Nothing but money on my mind. She say she love me, love is blind. She ride it up and down and then rewind. When we fuck, it gets better every time. I got 2 bad bitches by my side. I tell my ops don't even try. Anytime I lift, I let it fly. Come down and put 2 spirits in the sky. Hit your block and put some spirits on the floor. Niggas know I got a lot, but I need more. Nowadays, all my guap is kept offshore. Stash box, I got a couple keys of raw. Whoa, the weed is Arabian, burning it down like a Sabian. I'm coming down to the stadium, rolling with angels and aliens. There's only real ones in my radius. Everyone here know my alias. I'm coming down to the stadiums, rolling with angels and aliens. She take it straight to the face, laughing all of the way to the bank. Pardon, I take it straight to the face, pull up and parking. Jump out the spaceship, step over your carcass. When you look around, you see killers and carnage. My niggas is Martians, yeah, we live and die by the stardom. Even when we're in the darkness, you know we stay lit regardless. All of your bitches, they love me, all of your hatred is harmless. Only the gods can judge me, yeah. Even when we're in the darkness, you know we stay lit regardless. All of your bitches, they love me, all of your hating is harmless.
Yo, welcome back to the live stream. It's your boy Tokyo Stoner. We're back in business. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth episode 6. Alright, let's fucking go. Hopefully the game audio is fixed now. In episode 5, we're keeping it up because I was talking some fire shit in there. Like, this game got smoked. But yeah, the game audio was completely fucking scrambled. Like some scrambled eggs. It was fucked up, man. So yeah, we cut the episode short. Hopefully the audio's fixed now. I'm waiting for some of the OGs like Lash and Ruthless and them to pull up in the chat and let me know if the shit is working. Snaps. Now what the fuck? Are we finished here? Can we go? We can go. We're going to Mount Coral. We can get the fuck out of here. Hooray. Alright guys, we made it through the fucking... I'm pretty sure the filler chapters should start to be over at this point. You with me? Like, it's a lot of filler in this game. Basically, the first half of the game is all filler. You feel me? But it has to be filler because it's like, in the original, this is like a cooldown part. Do you get me? We just come off the hype of escaping Midgar and all of that. This is like a cooldown thing. Do you get me? So like, and with them fleshing it out, it feels even more like filler. It wasn't filler back in the day. It was, like I said, just a quiet thing. But in the theme of it being stretched out into a whole game, it does feel like filler. Can we not get one of these chocobos? But yeah, I feel like the first half of this game, I was expecting it to be filler. But I feel like the second half is where it should start to kick off a bit. How do we catch chocobos? I mean, I know they showed us in the last one, but I really don't have any idea what we're supposed to do. I guess let's just keep going, because soon we won't need chocobos. We'll get the car and stuff like that. Alright, let's get it. We're going to Mount Coral, huh? We're finally going to see Barrett's hometown. Hopefully they didn't fuck it up. I'm a big fan of Barrett. See, look here, you got the Ghost of Tsushima parrot, you know, owl, coming to show you the way to the gear. It's like they've completely just given up at this point, man. They don't know who they are. They don't know what they are. They're just copying other people. You know that, like, they're just looking over your shoulder and they're just copying your homework. Let me just make sure Lash knows I'm live and ask her to just double check the audio for a young G. Hold on. She's having fun playing Bayonetta, yeah? Nah, I'm happy still. I introduced her to Bayonetta. Oh, you're here. Nice one. Yeah, you're introduced. What was I talking about? I introduced Lash to Bayonetta the other day. Yeah, love that Bayonetta game, bro. Do you get me? And she's having a great time playing it. And I think we're gonna bring Bayonetta on the stream at some point. Maybe I'll play it. Maybe like she'll definitely play it. We might do like a joint playthrough or like, you know, 2 separate runs or whatever. But with Stellar Blade coming out, the voice acting in Stellar Blade reminds me of the voice acting for Bayonetta in a big way. Do you get me? So like I wouldn't mind paying some respects to Bayonetta. Just like what we're gonna do with Nier Automata, you know? Copy and paste. Fucking right. Alright, let's sort Chadley out. Come on, Chadley. Gameplay, guys. Make sure you get your quick time event in there, and now your materia is upgraded. Woo! You got 10 points. You got LIFESTREAM data points, and now you can go and unlock your materials because you've been a good boy and you scanned your crystals for Chadley. You know Chadley's a fucking Shinra fucking agent, yeah? You know what the fuck are we doing taking orders from him? We should kick the shit out of Chadley and take his materials and tell him to fuck himself. That's what we should be doing. But we're like out here doing this shit. Doing fucking research intel data for Shinra. So that Shinra can create stronger weapons and stronger simulations and stronger materials. Why on earth would we want to do that, bro? That's some crackhead shit, bro. Fuck off, Barrett. We're not killing the wildlife, bro. Fuck off. We're not doing it. I refuse. Shut up. You see that? I don't know how long you guys have been there, but the Ghost of Tsushima owl, bro. The Ghost of Tsushima owl, I think, is always going to be the mascot. That's perfect. That's perfect right there. This is a perfect, just everything. The Ghost of Tsushima owl, yeah, flying in circles, glitch the fuck out next to some Horizon Zero Dawn climbing paint thing. Yeah? And in the middle of it, it's just Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa just standing there. Yeah? You got some Far Cry radar. So basically, before I trip and meander, my whole point that I'm making is like the identity. When you're doing creative projects, identity is super important, bro. I know you guys have been tuned in, so you guys have heard it. This is just for motherfuckers that didn't hear it before. Identity is important. And you can see here they're having a big identity crisis. Yeah? You got Horizon Zero Dawn climbing fucking rock climbing shit. You got Ghost of Tsushima birds. And fucking what? Rocket League. In the beginning of the last stream, we're playing Rocket League. In the beginning of the stream before that, we're playing card games. Yeah, it's like it doesn't know what it wants to be. And it's very easy to see that. Like, you know, like when you go to the spot, you know, like when you go to the, I don't know, you go to the jazz cafe, or you go to like the gangster rap spot, or you go to like the football stadium, I don't know, you go to the park to play football. You can tell who's fake. Like, if someone doesn't really do the shit and they just pretend they do, you can tell. Do you get what I mean? You can tell they don't really do it. They're just there to pretend. And like when I play this shit, it feels like you can tell these lot don't know who they are. You can tell they just come to stand up and pose. You can tell they ain't got no bars. These lot can't rap, fam. These lot can't come on the stage and spit no bars, rude boy. You can't bring these lot to the studio and ask them to perform no thing or write no bars on the spot, because they can't do it, right? But they like to stand there and pretend they can. You see, that's the point I'm making. And it's like, when you're watching this, when you're looking at what they've done, what I mean to say is when that guy is next to you, you know they're pretending. You can tell they're pretending because you're real and they're not. And the fakeness is like, it's easy to see. With this game, you can tell that they don't know who they are. You can tell that they're pretending. You can tell this whole thing here, this is pretend. They don't know what they're doing here. Where they got you scanning the rocks. Like, I don't know if there's any games that have like an engaging rock scanning mechanism. Maybe Death Stranding probably has something similar to this, like where you're going out and you're scanning shit, and it's kind of, a lot of people didn't like that game, but like I think Death Stranding probably's got some kind of shit like this, that where they're not pretending, they're doing it for real. You're scanning rocks and it's engaging and it's difficult, and you're like, whoa, do you get me? These guys are not for real, bro. They don't know who they are anymore, man. Do you get what I'm saying? Don't know who they are, bro. Yeah, I'm glad the sound is good still.
Isn't it exciting?
I'm glad the audio sounding good. Thank you guys for pulling up and lining that shit up. And yeah, Bayonetta, bro, what the fuck? It's super gangster shit all day long, bro. You see, like last year, I see you like talking about the origin. See, I never played. See, fuck off, Chadley. I forgot to tell him that. Every time Chadley pulls up, I'm meant to tell him to fuck off. I just forget. But yeah, so we do need a Tenchu remake, bro. We do badly need a Tenchu remake. You know what's a shame? It might not happen. You know, I was doing some, I don't know. I was gonna call it research, but it wasn't really. I was just watching videos and shit. But like, oh, it's a little chicken. What's up, baby? Where we going? Let me go and pick up these jets. See, this is another thing. Why is there icons everywhere? Like, you see these things everywhere you go. You got stuff to pick up, right? And I get it. Like, whatever. Crafting is a mechanic. It exists. Yeah. It doesn't need to be in this game though. Like, the crafting system might even be good. I'm just pointing out that I don't like seeing this shit all over the map. Like, look here. You got some ancient bark. You got some sprig laurel. Like, it's a bit. It's just like it's from a different game. That's my point. Is what I'm making. It's not like to say that crafting and collecting crafting materials is shit or anything. It's not necessarily shit, and it can be done well. But it's just like, it's just elements of other things from other games creeping into this one where it doesn't really belong. Oh shit! I fully ignored the the baby chicken, didn't I? Ah, fuck it, man. Acting as if I'm ever coming back to this bitch. Let's roll. Let's pick up these. See, and the next thing is like, when I'm in the cave, Barrett is shooting the fucking cave to shit, bro. Everywhere you go, there's like a little icon. You hold square, and Barrett's like mashing up the fucking rocks, bro. Like literally shooting the cave into shit. And then when you go over to the smashed rocks, he like picks up little fragments of ore and stuff. And I'm just like, really, Barrett? Like, of all the people you would expect to do this shit, you got fucking Barrett out here. Like, Barrett wouldn't do that. Barrett wouldn't walk into a cave and start destroying the crystals so that he can take home little chunks. Like, Barrett loves the planet, bro. Like, what is this? And so when the homies are out here as well, like picking every flower they see and like picking up all these resources to craft them into potions and stuff, it's like, man, you guys are no better than Shinra, bro. Get the fuck out of here with this shit, man.
So we've got a walk.
You know? But yeah, Sekiro was supposed to be. I'm gonna drop the chat back down. Whatever it was that was like blocking the chat in the other episode, it's not there no more. So we're gonna put it back in its OG location.
Right. You grew up around here, didn't you?
Get that symmetry.
Let's get a move on.
We're gonna watch back that scene as well. I saw Barrett tripping.
Like super condensed Mako or something, right?
There we go. Nice one.
So that means wherever we find
Yeah, we're about
Mako,
to visit Barrett's
we'll find
hometown.
materia too.
Coral. It's going down, baby.
All right, timeout's over, team.
Yeah,
Let's go.
chat's nice and sorted out. Let's just watch that fluff.
You're part of a team. You can't just
So much fluff, man. Like, it really makes me appreciate the Stoner Edition remake, yeah? Because you cut out so much fluff. You cut out like infinity amounts of fluff. There's so much fluff in these games, bro. It's so fluffed up, man.
So we've got a walk.
You'll be fine. Fresh air, nice view.
The view ain't all that. Not unless you enjoy staring at ruined reactors.
You grew up around here, didn't you?
Let's get a move on.
Not unless you enjoy staring at ruined reactors.
Super condensed Mako or something, right? So that means wherever we find Mako, we'll find materia too.
That was very good, bro. Yeah.
All right, timeout's
Been trying to make this point like 10,000 times, so I'm gonna catch it this time. Sekiro was meant to be the motherfucking Tenchu remake, bro. It was meant to be Sekiro, but
Feel like
what's this music, bro?
Does that mean I gotta run everything by you first?
I feel like
So that's
maybe Nomura has more influence now. Maybe because the remake was seen as like a success. Maybe because remake was seen as a success, they gave Nomura more influence over Rebirth, and that's why the music is fucked up at every single town. Like every single town, the music is fucked up.
sure.
What's with this disco, this like power pop, electro pop vibes? But yeah, I'll skip that point now because like how I'm always telling them about meandering. Let me just get to it. Yeah, Sekiro was meant to be Tenchu, and somewhere during the development they decided to shift it from Tenchu into a Sekiro title, probably so they could make it feel a bit more Dark Soulsy, because it would be really difficult to make Tenchu feel like Dark Souls. I think maybe not, you know, it might not even be that hard, but for whatever reason they abandoned the Tenchu title like IP and they opted to go with Sekiro instead. I enjoy Sekiro, it's cool. We'll probably touch it on stream one day because I still haven't finished like the little trophies and stuff I want to farm up. What happened to Eris? I thought she was an ancient, in tune with the planet and shit. You out of breath? Come on, bitch. Let's get the show on the road. But yeah, I would really appreciate Tenchu remake. And I got Tenchu there on the shelf, so Wrath of Heaven will get finished at some point.
You guys can catch up later. Well, see ya.
Oh, what? You type Bayonetta so much, as soon as you type Bay, it just shows up. That's fucking sick, man. That's lit, though. I saw them images you sent me, them gifs. I like them gifs, though. Motherfucking Bayonetta doing the cool dancing and shit.
Thanks. Will do.
Devil May Cry and Bayonetta are some epic series, bro. And I feel like, I mean, with Devil May Cry, it's kind of hard to call it underrated. I might watch some of that back. With Devil May Cry, it's kind of hard to call it underrated. But like, I feel like they low-key, they don't get the recognition they deserve. Especially Devil May Cry as being like the first of its kind. You could go back and say like Nightmare Creatures, but like Devil May Cry set the pace for a lot of games. Like the combat in this, bro. The combat in this game, is it not is heavily riffed off from Devil May Cry? Devil May Cry came out before Kingdom Hearts 2. You see what I'm saying? Like Devil May Cry has a big influence on the entire action genre, like the action game genre. It's had massive influence, bro. Devil May Cry gets, and because the last good one they made, for me, in my opinion, was Devil May Cry 3. It doesn't get the respect it deserves. Neither does its main character, Dante. He should get more respect. They're always trying to write him out of his own game. Like, what the fuck, bro? The only reason I like the game is because of Dante. The reason we haven't played Devil May Cry 5 on stream is because you don't get to play as Dante the whole time. They're trying to force in these fuck characters. But yeah, Devil May Cry and Bayonetta, they were a good time to be alive. Like PS2, PS3, it was a good time, bro. In Bayonetta, I always liked the katana. I guess this cutscene must be trash because I just talked over it twice. That's what I mean about fluff, just meaningless fluff.
But if we stop now, the material... I mean, the mystery men might slip away. Hey, I know what to do. I'll go on ahead and scout the area for us. You guys can catch up later. Well, see ya.
Catch up later, my ass.
Barrett's stiff walk.
I think I better go keep an eye on him. Barrett's not himself right now, you know?
Barrett's not himself right now.
Okay?
Cloud's not himself right now.
Thanks. Will do.
What's up with these stiff movements from everybody? Did you see everybody moving really stiff? I'm just gonna do it one more time. See, look at that stiff run. Now look at Barrett running like a fucking Lego thing. Now look at Tifa's stiff ass movements.
Barrett's not himself right now, you know?
Super stiff.
Take
Now
your
look at
time,
Eris.
okay? No need to rush.
Thanks. Will do.
What the fuck is up with her facial expression? Do you see Eris's face? Look closely, like it's zoomed in and shit, but look at her face, like
Take your time, okay? No need to rush.
Thanks. Will do.
what the fuck? Anyway, let's hit this shit. I'm glad I went back to tune into that. It was bullshit, but I'm glad I tuned in. Right, now what we doing? We got health. Let's go. Yeah, it is a wicked game. It's fucking sick. I want to just go jackpot, because that's what Dante does. I forget what Bayonetta says, but she's got an epic catchphrase too. Can we not? We can't run from these guys, can we? We gotta fight. I don't really want to do no fighting, to be honest. Fuck off, bro. Whoa, let's hang around for a minute. That's the fucking vibes. What have they done, bro? Let's get the fuck out of here. What have they done, bro? Disco party. Should have had the snooty on. You know, the bright green snuddy. Just to complete the madness. He said, there you are trying to get stuff in the game that worked. The climbing was in Ghost as well as the bird. Yeah, exactly. They are trying to, like, you can see, like, they're looking around. You know, like I said earlier, it's like they're like the kid that steals your homework. You know, they're looking over your shoulder to, like, steal your answers or whatever. It's like these guys are looking at other game designers and they're like, what can we do? We don't know what the fuck to do. What can we take? What can we take from other games? And it's like, there's nothing wrong with taking creatively. You're supposed to kind of look around and be inspired by cool things and inspired by what other people are doing. But when you take that inspiration, you're meant to be able to incorporate it into your own work, that it feels like your own work. It still feels like you. Do you get what I'm saying? That's how influence is supposed to work. You're meant to have your own creative spark. You see beautiful things that other people are doing and it inspires you and pushes you to maybe take something you learned from someone else and learn how to incorporate it into your own style. But here there's no incorporation. They just straight up copy and pasted the fucking Ghost of Tsushima bird straight in. Copy and pasted the Horizon Zero Dawn climbing paint straight in. Like literally just copy and paste. And like here look, right here, literally ran straight into it. But again, this is another thing I was complaining about. Look at the thing on the floor, the icon popping up to tell me I can't climb. It's like when you're playing Need for Speed or something and you're going the wrong way and the warning light pops up to tell you you're going the wrong way. It doesn't break immersion in a racing game. Like it does, because it's there to shock you and tell you like, whoa, you're going the wrong way. Do you hear me? But like in this game, it's like, why is there shit popping up every minute telling me I'm going the wrong way, bro? Just let me figure that out for myself, because it completely destroys the immersion. Why is the floor glowing? Did Shinra put this fucking here? Shinra building little glowing signs. Maybe that's the law. Shinra build little signs and shit. And this climbing is slow as fuck as well. Like it's not like I'm trying to get Cloud to move right now, but he's doing that thing that they do when they don't want to move. Yeah. Come on, bro, let's go. So it's like, yeah, like I said, when you're telling the long version of the story, you're forced to put stuff like that in the game because you got to stretch it out. I don't know how I feel about Crowd and the gang just pulling up and killing these mushrooms, man. Just let the mushrooms live, bro. I'm not killing those mushrooms, man. It was cool in the original, like going around and being attacked by mushrooms and like killing them, but in this game it does really feel like we're actually pulling up on them and we're just killing the wildlife. That's why in the early stage I never killed any of the elephants, because it's like they're so well detailed. They just look like normal elephants. Do you get what I mean? And I don't really want to kill them. Like, they're elephants, man. Even my god brother was here with me the other day. We was watching YouTube and he was like, what the fuck is wrong with these guys? Why are they killing the elephants? When we was watching this other dude's stream. And I was like, that's a good point, man. And I pointed out, like, you know, the graphics were different back in the day. The elephants looked a bit more cartoony. It made more sense. But like, these are birds, bro. These are like real living, natural, factual birds called spearhawks. And Cloud is fuck that thing up, man. Cloud just fucking kicked the shit out of that bird, bro. That bird's probably got like a fucking nest with eggs in it and is trying to like find food and shit. And we just showed up and kicked the shit out of that thing, bro. We was like, fuck your eggs. Fuck your whole life. You still holding up, okay? You know, we're out here hunting materia, bitch. It fucking killed that motherfucker, man. Like, why? Why are we just... In the last fight that I ran away from, Ares was in the back killing a fucking mushroom. Like, Ares is a chilled out guy, bro. Like, why is she out here? Look, there's more mushrooms, bro. I don't even want to fight them, you know, like that. Gotta make sure we pick up our resources for crafting. Yeah. So that we can get our crafting trophy. Yeah. And I bet you if we don't do all of this crafting shit, I bet you we're locked out of some like OP endgame fucking weapon or item. Like, there's gonna be some endgame OP shit fucking tied to it that I'm not gonna grind for, because they can keep it, bro. 300 hours, bro. Let's just double check. We're just gonna double check just so you guys can get a grip. Oh, it only says 89 hours on that. 278 motherfucking hours, bitch. Yeah? 278 plus plus 89. Yeah, I'm cool, bro. I'm not grinding for like the end game rare sword or whatever. Like I'm cool. I really don't give a fuck. Like I've done it already, to be honest. So like, yeah, fuck your rare shit, fuck your Chadley mission, fuck your this and your that, fuck your Titan materia. Yeah, I'm running through the game, baby. And if any of these bosses try and get me stuck, I'm slapping the difficulty down and I'm running through that bitch even more, baby. We're going Sonic warp speed on these fools. You feel me? And to be honest, I still feel a little guilty. About, because I'm planning to play this to the end, right? I've decided, like, that's what we're doing. What the fuck are these things? But yeah, I've decided we're gonna play it to the end, and it's like by doing that, I give them trophy stats. You know, like when they're trying to shield this shit to the next wave of investors so that they can get money for their next game, they're gonna be showing the stats, and they're gonna say, look, this has how many people bought it, this is how many people played it, blah 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 blah. And I feel bad because my account is gonna add to their stats of like people who completed the game, and they're gonna try and show that to their investors and say it's a good thing. And I wish I could like put a little note on it just so their investors know I did this out of spite, bro. I did it out of spite, okay? I hate your stupid ass game and your fucking retarded developers, bro. And I say retarded in a good way. I mean, you know, I gotta be careful with the words I'm using these days, because like I said, these motherfuckers set you on fire for saying the wrong thing, but like there's no harm meant in that whatsoever. And most of the time when I use that term, I mean, here I'm dissing these guys, but like I mean it in an endearing fashion. Like I call myself retarded mad times because it's cool, but I mean we can also just use it in the correct term. Fuck off, bro. We'll do it in the correct term, like Lord Harris. I'm sure he's been running this shit for years, and like the true definition of the word is just to slow things down, really slow down. And I mean, like when you check what's going on with this Final Fantasy VII, this shit is fucking slowed. It's slowed to a cruel, bro. This is like the slowest. It's 6 hours. Final Fantasy VII OG, the speed run is 6 hours. You with me? It's a 6 hour speed run if you get it right, yeah. So it's like, you know, this is slow. This is slowed the fuck down. Maybe that's the language we'll start using just to make sure we're family friendly, you know. Now you see all these things I'm picking up. You gotta make sure you pick them up because they're resource restricted. So area restricted. Sorry. You would have thought you would be fine. Like as you skip from area to area, you have to go back to areas to find certain resources. They are limited still and missable. Yeah, you're right. The climbing walls was in Ghost as well. Yeah, I'm glad I see you catching up about Bayonetta. What are you saying? The community's good, right? We all like the same games. We got good vibes still. We got good taste over here. None of this silly shit.
What?
Man said Papa Dot from 8 Mile comes to mind with what they're doing with this. If you want to use the yeah, exactly. These motherfuckers is Papa Dot right now, bro. These motherfuckers is Papa Dot right now, dog. They're on the stage and they're just fake as shit. They're fake as fucking shit, bro. And everybody looks and everybody knows. Everybody can tell. It doesn't matter if you played the OG, you didn't play the OG, you're a fan, you're not a fan. Everybody looks at this shit and they know. They know, bro. They're just pretending. You know, like the costume's good, the gimmick's good, bro. The trailers were good. They almost got me in. You know what got me in? The actual key thing that made me buy the game. In the trailer, you see the city of the ancients, and it's like the rocks are all like floating around and they're like falling into place to create it. And they don't do that in the original. I remember seeing it being like, oh shit, it's the city of the ancients, it's the city of the ancients. They showed Gold Saucer. I was like, oh shit, Gold Saucer. They showed Palmer. I was like, oh shit, it's Rocket Town. Surprise, motherfucker. Rocket Town's not even in this game. They showed Vincent. I was like, oh shit, Vincent. Surprise, motherfucker. Vincent's not even in this game. Anyway, so like, I was like, what the fuck? Do you get what I mean? So that's how they got me. That's really, we don't have any materials. We can't even fight this thing, I don't think.
One more shot.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking motherfuckers, bro. For real. Where's the heals? Yeah. You got the fires. Wow. Poisons, lightnings, and winds. Let's put that shit on. Put that shit on. See, man. I wanna live, you know? I wanna do this shit. But like, why they gotta make it like this? You know? Does it really have to be this way? Couldn't they just not? Enervation. What the fuck is this? I don't even remember giving her that, bro. When did we get this? Right. Alright. Enervation materia. Oh, it's because she joined the team. It's a new materia. What the fuck is that word? Enervation. I gotta get the fucking dictionary out, bro. Enervation. Right, let's go. Wind. This is all horseshit, bro. I think let's just go, man. Like, look. So we're 350 hours. Returning player. Someone who's been playing since 1997. You want to enjoy. There's no depth here, yeah? I have to grind the game for another 100 hours before I unlock any kind of meaningful depth to this combat system. I don't know what to say after that. But anyway, let's just get this fucking boss out of here and let's push on, dog. Let's push on. You're in. Okay. Let's sort that shit out.
Come on.
Anyway, let me catch
Out
up
you
on some
go.
of this chat while this cutscene rolls.
Again?
Yeah, you see that
Wow,
origin story?
look
I wouldn't
who
mind
it
if we
is.
get that playthrough on the stream so that I can at least see it for myself because there's mad lore in there, bro.
What?
Mad lore in that
Oh.
origin story that they don't explain in the original Bayonetta
Just
in the
dropping
main
off some
games,
unruly
but like it's
passengers.
fully connected and it's done in a good
They
way.
were
Like
fine
whoever
when we
made
left
the
And
the
then they
Cereza's,
weren't.
you know, the origin
Here
thing,
we are.
they did a good job of like
Don't know why.
of sticking to
One
the
minute
lore
they were
and
okay,
sticking
and
to
the
the script
next-
and making sure it tied in a meaningful way. Because like just sitting there and
whatever.
listening to it,
This
there,
is
I
way
really
above
want to
my
find out
pay
more
grade.
about the Cheshire. Do you get what I'm saying? So I wouldn't mind
So,
seeing it on stream
that's
still.
it? Well, since you're here,
Nah, Square's like fuck the environment, bro. I mean, when you talk about the environment, imagine how much more plastic you have to print when you turn one game into 10 games. Do you get what I'm saying?
she'll be more than happy to keep you company, though.
But yeah, they don't care. They got us fucking this shit up right now.
Be nice.
All right, now let me try and. I gotta try and get my preview up on my phone. All right, cool. I got it rolling now. Cool. Let me pause this right quick. I'm gonna put the back. Let me just put my phone on charge so I can keep my preview up. Hang on. So I'm almost there, guys. All right, cool. We're in business. We are in business. Let's get this motherfucker out of here, bro. Yeah, Square's worse than Shinra right now, bro. You know, like Square, I mean, you know Shinra, they might be like, you know, extracting the Mako energy or whatever, yeah? And I'm not saying that taking oil out of the planet is like right or wrong or whatever. I'm not even here to have that conversation, but I'm just saying like, you know, we low-key do this shit in our world, right? And like, there's rights to it, there's wrongs to it or whatever, but President Shinra made a good argument to Barrett in the last game where he was like, I hear what you're saying, Barrett, but why don't you shut the fuck up and listen for a minute? Like, you think we don't need electricity, bro? Are you serious? And Barrett was kind of stumped, yeah? You see where Square Enix are different to Shinra is that Square Enix, they're not doing this to provide energy or power or anything to use so you can like feed your kids or like keep this do you get what I mean?
Let's go to work.
They're just taking your hopes and dreams and nostalgia and then like packaging it it's dead, right? Things live and die, yeah? Things live and die. And so what's become clear with this game for me in a big way is like Final Fantasy 7, it died when it was meant to die. It died when the game finished, right? Or like, you know, or like it lives on or whatever, but you get what I mean. That book was closed. There was no need to reopen the book, right? And so this whole series here, in fact, we'll bring the cam on because I'm not smoking right now. I'm fucking this guy up. So yeah, so this whole series here, we all know it was possible and it could have been done. We all know what could have happened, but this is like they've taken the husk. They've opened up they've opened up the grave. They've gone into the tomb and the crypt of Final Fantasy 7. And they've opened up all the crypts. They've opened up all the boxes. All the coffins is open, and they've taken out everybody's husk. You know, they've taken out Tifa, they pulled out Cloud, you know, they pulled all the homies out, they dragged out Sephiroth. He got it the worst. Sephiroth got it the worst, I think, out of everyone. They really just fucked his whole shit. But yeah, and then and they're not alive or anything. The characters are dead fully because that's all that they can be. Do you get what I'm saying? Let's get over here and hit him with something. But like, despite them being what we got here? Razor Barrier, Rolling Thunder, Sorcerer's Storm. Like Red, like in the episode before last, when Red was on the Shinra, we were on the Shinra boat, and Red was in a fucking Shinra suit, doing the moonwalk to some electro pop, and it's like that's not Red, that's a zombie. That's Red's corpse just being puppeted around by Square Enix. He got like, if you look closely, you can see the strings attached. They're just puppeting him, and Red's on a string doing a little like moonwalk dance. But it's not really Red. It's not the Red you know and love. It's like, it's just this shit. Like I said, the fucking puppet dance. There's some enemy in this game, like some necromancer thing, and it kills the fucking black robe guys and turns them into a fucking, like a necro thing. That's what this game is. This whole series is like some kind of necro reanimation magic that they pulled on the Final Fantasy series. But like it's done, bro. They really, I really hope that this comes back to fuck their whole shit up, man. You know, like, I'm not even on no hating shit. Like, I like seeing people succeed. Like, success is good. But like, this shit here doesn't really deserve success. The response to this should not be success. Like, the response to this is failure, bro. The response to this should be failure. And I really hope that Square Enix, like, over the next 5 to 10 years, their shit is fucking collapses. Like, they don't need to die or anything. Like, I'm not saying they need to like disappear, but like, I really hope that you know, they, not like I hope they suffer, but I hope that they go through whatever they need to go through to realize that this is not okay. Like, you know, I hope the sales numbers reflect this shit. I mean, the reviews never reflect it because the reviews are bought and paid for, but like, I hope that, you know, sales numbers, investors are pissed, you know, earnings reports. I hope all of that shit hits Square Enix right in the nuts, bro. And like, they are forced to acknowledge what's going on here. What have they done wrong? They need to like, there needs to be some kind of discussion about what they've done, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? Because it's like not a discussion with us. I don't give a fuck. I mean a discussion in-house. Like, in-house at the company. Is there not anyone in the whole company who's kind of looking at this shit and saying, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, no one. Probably all of those guys get fired. That's probably what happened, you know. I bet you there's like some guy at the top who's like just pumped full of cocaine and just off his tits, like on a whole nother level. And he's just making all of these choices, yeah, and trying to make as much money as he can or whatever to sustain his like hooker habit and shit. Do you get what I'm saying? And like, whenever anybody challenges him and says, hey man, like, I think this is gonna fuck the game up, he's just like, shut the fuck up and get the fuck out. Get me more drugs and hookers, and that guy just gets fired. That must be what's going on at the Square Enix offices, because there's no excuse. There's just no excuse, bro. It's ridiculous. How you have, you know, like Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones became shit. I didn't watch Game of Thrones, so like, don't take me serious on this. I never watched it, right? But I just followed, you know, I followed how it affected culture or whatever, right? And it's like, Game of Thrones apparently was the best shit of all time when it stuck to the source material. And then when it separated itself from the source material, it instantaneously became one of the worst shows of all time. So it's like, if you're lucky enough that you have source material, why are you not, just use it. Just use it, bro. Just use the source material. You've got it. So it's like, where I say there's no excuse, the fact that you have the source material, and the source material is widely regarded as the greatest game ever made, and if it's not the greatest, it's seen as one of the greatest games ever made, that's your source material. You know how epic that source material is, bro? Your source material is like some of the best fucking source material anyone in the world has access to.
What a team!
And you don't use it, bro. You're just not using it.
Guess the Turks are
You're just
back
like,
on
nah,
board, huh?
fuck the source material.
Wish they'd all go on vacation.
For real.
I mean, I probably was getting a
Come
bit
on.
tripping there and
We
like
need to
ranting
find
on the
the
shit,
others.
so we'll move on. But like, yeah, bro, what the fuck? No source material in this bitch? Come on, bro. And it's literally the best source material of all time. It's like the best you could ask for.
The next order of business is the Magnus Materia Project. As you are aware, simultaneous energy spikes were detected in Mako reactors across the world. After analyzing the data from each site, we found the spikes stemmed from the arrival of visitors.
Yeah, I think you're right still. Zelda did set the pace. You mean Ocarina of Time, right? Yeah, Devil May Cry. I'm more tuned into Devil May because I was a PlayStation kid. But yeah, if you're considering all of the platforms, then yeah, sorry, pardon me, the mic. Yeah, Zelda did set the pace. You're right on that still. Zelda goes back even before that shit. Especially with the camera angle, the way the camera angle is positioned behind Zelda when he's running around. Like, that's like every single game's camera is positioned like that now. But it wasn't always like that. Like, a lot of games had fixed camera angles. You know, like Resident Evil back in the day had fixed camera angles. Now it uses that Zelda camera angle. Do you get me? So yeah, I think you're right still. Devil May Cry was good for the hack and slash combat, like introducing like like complex combos. Resident Evil 4 kind of popularized the over-the-shoulder angle. You know, big up Capcom, they were top of the game back then. But yeah, if you put it like that, I do think Zelda. But also Nightmare Creatures on PlayStation 1 needs some respect as well for having that sick over-the-shoulder hack and slash vibes.
I'm aware of your efforts, but it would behoove us to obtain naturally occurring specimens as well.
Well, they would look good in the lobby.
And yeah, I guess it does show what I think. Running into the fights without having the shit ready. I mean, normally by now I'd have like some bracelets and I'd have some shit sorted out.
Mr. President,
I haven't got anything.
what is this really about?
Wutai is after them.
These guys talking about giant materials, yeah?
Well, talk about burying the lead. Heidegger, I'll need troops.
My finest for the Madam Director.
Mr. President,
Mr. President.
Yes.
Yes.
there's a question I never had the chance to ask your father. Perhaps you could speak on his behalf. We used Avalanche's activities as a cover to sabotage our own reactors and destroy Sector 7. Your father assured us these acts were in service to the Neo-Midgar project. However, the fact remains that we have yet to locate the promised land of legend, or even confirm if it actually exists.
Let me just open the window while they talk this unnecessary
Great
politics.
though he
I'll be back.
was.
Hang on.
My father was old. And in his dotage, he became rash. But while we're on the subject, there's something I've been meaning to ask all of you regarding those decisions. Why is it that none of you even tried to stop him? Shinra must change. We must break new ground, grow stronger, smarter, observe, adapt, expand, control.
For Shinra.
My father built his empire with
Shinra must expand.
and I
That's
demand
alright,
the
Shinra.
same. I expect you all to prove that you are devoted not only to the company, but to me.
All right, let's hit the gold saucer. When we finish this game, I think we're gonna hit up some Nier Automata. Got some challenge I'm trying to complete in that, and we can run that in between Stellar Blade. Those two games link up nicely, I reckon.
Elmira?
Zach, right?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I looked ahead in the storyline, like I said. I know certain shit was going up. Like, not that I was ever really interested in Zach's like timeline, but like, why are we in Zach's timeline, bro? What the fuck is this shit? Hold on, I'm just popping up this preview. Seem like, yeah. All right, cool. Let's roll. Come on, Zach. Let's get this show on the road. Where we going? I wonder how much time we get to play as Zach. Not like how much time we get to play, but like how much time they make us play.
I'm
if that
going to
makes
take
sense.
her home.
Now slow down. I've been to your place. Shinra's got it staked out.
Good old Shinra.
Not anymore. They have bigger things to worry about.
But
And I can't leave her with you.
of course you can. Just look at Cloud. I've been taking care of.
No, you haven't. Look at the state you've left her in. You didn't even wipe her face, for goodness sake.
What the fuck, bro? In it, Zach.
I'm sorry.
You fucking idiot.
Your note had me worried, and now that I'm here, I can see that I was right to be concerned.
Right. So Aerith is already dead in this game.
I brought a wheelchair for Aerith. But if Cloud's coming too, you'll just have to carry him. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, I can do that much.
I get it, it's a different timeline, but she's already dead.
That's
At the
Aerith's,
very beginning of the game, you showed Aerith on screen
Yes.
dead. And
I
like,
know.
here she is dead again. So what does it matter if she dies at the end? You've already shown her on screen dead multiple times. How is it that there's not...
Aerith! She okay?
Shut
You're
up, little
okay.
boy.
Right, Aerith?
Get the fuck out of here, man. We got things to do. Cloud is fucked up right now, homie. Look at Cloud. Cloud is fucked all the way up. He's fucked up, man.
Hey, Elmira.
Yes.
What happened to this place?
Good times.
The world's ending. At least, that's what everyone's saying.
So these are really... Oh my god. 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 It's so much worse than I ever could have imagined. Isn't it? Isn't it? Right, so this is theory shit, yeah? This is all theory, so... But like...
Aerith.
The way that line is in his sky, that's the same
which
way
way do
the
you think
meteor
Vigor
appears
is?
in the original
It
game.
would be east of here.
I don't know what's going on in our game, but at the end of Remake, Sephiroth pointed at that thing, right, in the
That
distance, in the space world, and he said to Cloud, that thing, like, he basically, it sounded like he was saying, that thing's gonna absorb us. We're gonna become a part of that
She
thing
seemed
soon.
fine when I saw her.
And like,
Maybe a little worried.
do these worlds, is it, you know, like in
She's
Final
gonna
Fantasy
need
Type
me for
0, I
this.
haven't played it fully, but I know it's like time loops.
Talk to her as soon as you
It's
get
like
home.
all of these guys are in these
She'll
worlds that
understand.
self-destruct at the end or some shit.
Really looking forward to that conversation.
And then maybe it loops back every time it self-destructs. I don't know. But like, they're definitely trapped in some shit. And like, where we're in Zach's world just there, and they show us the they show us the northern lights and tell us that the world's about to collapse. It's like they don't really need to tell us any more than that. I hope they don't, because I don't care, but they've shown enough just to tell us that that world is about to collapse. Like, that's the way it looks. It doesn't look like, you know, there's Sephiroth's not necessarily doing it. There's no meteor, just randomly the world's gonna collapse. And that's what I mean to say. It's like it's part of the destiny of all these worlds that they all just collapse in on themselves once the timeline. Like Donnie Darko, if you've ever seen Donnie Darko, at the end of that world, at the end of that film, the world collapses in on itself or whatever. They go through the portal and they jump back in time. But it's like that time like gets destroyed and you jump back.
Or those hooded guys will beat us to it.
Right, where we going? Picking up all this shit. I don't even think I'm gonna use it though, to be honest. Yo, oh, this is the Junior on, this is the Coral Reactor, right?
The Coral Reactor.
Have we even been to Coral yet? To visit the homies? Maybe we did and I was just like, just tripped and talked through the whole thing.
Hey,
But like, yeah, have we even been to the town?
Creepy hooded guys anyway.
They're Shinra's victims.
Shinra.
Well, they're in good company. I'll give them that.
How you figure?
When Shinra invaded Wutai, it was pretty bad. They leveled towns, killed thousands. And when the dust settled,
Yeah, they do reference it. So it was good that we played that in the recap stream. See, all of that DLC shit. I thought it might get referenced.
The old geezers at the top did, yeah.
Oh, we passed through this into the town.
The rest of us
Alright,
were
cool, I'm
pissed.
with it.
They'd been running Wutai into the ground for years. It was the last straw. We were
That was the
done.
last straw.
Everyone was ready to kick those old farts. to
Better
the
watch
curb.
out. Yuffie's really
That's
had it
when
now.
Colonel Lodbrok's team showed up. 3 ex-soldiers ready to join the cause.
Who'd you say?
Lodbrok. His squad saved Wutai from those senile old fossils, paved the way forward. They didn't do it alone, though. While the Colonel's crew was rallying the people, their friend Viceroy Saruf agreed to help. Then, bam! Revolution!
Imagine writing this script
That
as
is
well.
how the interim government was born.
It sounds like me when I was back in the day when I was at uni and I was doing assignments and shit.
But why the
And the
interim?
word count would be much longer than, like, you didn't need that many words to explain the point. So you'd explain the point and then you just have to fluff it.
Do
Do you get me? To make sure you hit the word count. Like,
Which is why we're doing
so much of
everything
what
we
they talk
can to
about is
make
just
sure the
meaningless.
interim ends in independence. Pretty cool, right?
like everything she just said was super meaningless. They could have just literally had her say like 2 words and then go and I would have been like, yeah, let's go.
Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get going. Like, that's it. Everything else was unnecessary. I didn't even listen to it. Let's go, baby. Yeah, the fuck is this guy doing here? These guys are everywhere in this game, but they were everywhere in the last game, but everywhere that they were, they felt like appropriately placed. Here they just feel mad out of place. Like, what the fuck are you even doing here? How did you even get here? You can't even walk and shit. You motherfuckers climbed up this fucking cliff all the way up to this place? For real? How? Look at all that Mako. Motherfucking Mako for days,
So,
baby.
like, all that stuff down there is Mako?
Since we're breaking like the law, we should just fucking Barrett Tifa just kick Cloud into that shit right now to like speed run the coma section
Powerful, it's scary.
so that we can fix his mind and like get this show on the road.
What's that?
The fuck is that? Yeah. Shouldn't it be dead? Whatever it is. Motherfucking things can't live in Mako. I swear. If you fall into the Mako, don't you just get absorbed into the live stream? That thing's bathing in Mako. We gotta fight this thing. Some Assassin's Creed shit. That's what that's the word, but I don't play Assassin's Creed, so I keep forgetting it. That's what this game reminds me of, Assassin's Creed.
Said only to appear when the planet is in grave danger. Hojo has.
Hold on a minute. You calling that a weapon? Is that what you trying to say, homie?
It isn't great.
The hell was that thing?
A weapon.
A weapon? Is that meant to be emerald weapon? Let's go back and clip that shit properly. I was like, what's this? A fucking Mako fish? That was meant to be a weapon. What a... How... Wow. This shit sucks, though. What an ugly, stupid-looking weapon. What's that, a giant materia? Just a big fish.
The hell was that thing?
A weapon.
Why do...
Tutelary creatures, said only to appear when the planet is in grave danger.
Oh.
Hojo has...
Well, I was about to say, why are the weapons appearing? The weapons are not supposed to activate until the shit goes down at the crater, yeah? But this is a different chain of events. So I guess the weapons can appear whenever they want, I guess. That weapon was ugly, bro. That weapon is not... That's not my emerald weapon, I'll tell you that, bro. Do you remember emerald weapon? It looked sick, bro. It looked like a giant fucking, like... Kind of like a giant mech or some shit. And it was just like swimming around the ocean. It looked sick, bro. It looked fucking sick, bro.
That beautiful getaway. And just so we're clear, it's mine.
I don't know what weapon that fish is meant to be, but that fish just... He didn't carry the vibe of a weapon. You know, like Diamond Weapon. You know, he looks like a fucking big-ass, like, giant samurai. Like a big-ass white samurai. Do you get me? Or Omega Weapon. The God-tier dragon. Do you get me? Even Emerald Weapon, like I said, the one that's underwater, like it still is like just like a giant Gundam swimming through the ocean. Like, what the fuck was that silly looking fish?
Meaning, Avalanche was right about the threat they posed all along.
Avalanche?
Weren't we?
Yeah. But don't forget, Shinra's not the only problem.
Right. Sephiroth is still out there.
He is, and talking won't stop him.
Something, I will be paying attention and keeping an eye on it, but something seems slightly off as well about the character interactions in this one. Like, shifting from Remake into Rebirth, the character interactions, you've always heard me memeing it, like saying the voice acting's slightly stiff or this and that or whatever, like, but you know, just light-hearted kind of thing. But what's it called? You see in this one, yeah, like, the character... animate, like, see when they're standing around having a conversation, they just move kind of weird and robotic, like, and I think it's low-key worse in this one than it was in the last one, but that kind of makes me question the thing a little bit, like, what, like, because I was expecting some drastic improvements in certain areas. We just didn't get that. Look at Aeris's face. We're on the wrong graphics mode right now. I wanted to be on the right one. Apparently the faces are off. Yeah, there, look, did you see? Did you see? Fucking sick. That's like the same kind of fucked up lighting they had in the first one. I wasn't able to trigger it properly there, but apparently if you go in performance mode, it triggers like much more. Yeah, like the fucked up lighting in certain rooms. So it's like, yeah, look, yeah, it would have been nice if, like I said, instead of developing Queen's Blood, they had like put more effort into cleaning up the things that needed to be cleaned up. Not fighting those mushrooms, bro. They're cool. Let those mushrooms just mushroom on, okay? And keep growing and making more little baby mushrooms. Because I ain't got no problems with them, alright? It's mushroom time. Mario gets it. Mario don't have no problems with no mushrooms. Does he? Does he be fighting the mushrooms? Nah, he's friends with the mushrooms.
Dead end?
For now. Can't cross till we lower it.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah, Yuffie knows what's going on.
What?
Let me just shift the camera a little bit because
you know this area, don't
it's been a little bit too high for too long. Hold on.
Control room's up there, at the top of the cliff.
How do we reach it?
Through the mine. Won't be a walk in the park, though. Place has been abandoned for years. We're working on it. Just wait a minute.
Alright, let's try it like that. Let's see how a young G is looking. We a bit more lined up.
Come on.
Either way, I'll rock it like that for a bit and I'll see how I feel. I felt a little low down in the frame.
Perhaps the Mako got to him. Regardless, he's clearly tired.
What the fuck is going on now?
What? In the park, though. Place has been abandoned for years. We're working on it. Just wait a minute. Hey.
Oh, Cloud almost fell into the water.
Come on.
Oh, okay. He's having a breakdown. Well, let me hear what Red said because it was quite funny. He's clearly needs some
Perhaps
rest.
the Mako got to him. Regardless, he's clearly tired.
He's clearly tired. He's like, fucking. All right.
Cloud
We're
could
back in
rest
business.
here
Let's go.
While a couple of us go and lower the bridge, yeah?
Works for me.
When that thing rings, you'll know we're done. And you, don't move till you're good and ready.
All right, put on your mining helmets and follow me.
Press triangle to destroy distant Shinra crates. You taught me that in the DLC, but it's cool. Nah, they know that I played the DLC, so they don't need to tell me that again.
Which way?
With that thing. But we're gonna have to power it on first. The generator's just across the way.
Man literally said, we're gonna have to power on this generator. You know, like fluff. And the music kicked in. Listen to it now. Because turning on the fucking generator is so exciting, right? Such fleshing out. Much wow. What? Swing, bitch. Let's pop this chest. Twin Vipers, huh? Let's pop this thing. Can we go now? I want to get to the hype part. I want to see Cosmo Canyon. You know? I found out this game, I mean, obviously it's not optional because nothing in this game is optional, but like Gongaga, it used to be optional, but yeah, I found out Gongaga is like, you have to go to Gongaga. And I found out a bit more about Gongaga and I was like, fucking hell, I'm not looking forward to that. So I kind of just want to get to Gongaga and get that out of the way so that we can just enjoy the rest of like whatever the fuck is going on. Do you get me? But we gotta get out of it. Close and blah blah blah. Yeah, whatever, bro. We gotta swing on some shit.
We're gonna need someone to unlock this thing from the control unit upstairs.
See, like that. Did you see the way she came off the rope? It looked really janky, like she wasn't actually coming off the rope. She just kind of teleported off the rope. Do you get what I'm saying? And now she can't climb. She can't climb up here. So it's like the fact that Yuffie can't hop up this wall, but you spent all that time and money developing the Queen's Blood card game and forcing me to play it. Why can't Yuffie climb up this wall? And why did she look so janky when she came off the thing? It's like it's a complete misdirection of resources on the team. Like they'd be focusing on the wrong thing. Ah, we did it again, man. Fuck. Maybe that's not the right way. It looks like the right way though. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, we do gotta do something. Let's have a look. Where is it? Which way are we going? It does look like you're just meant to go straight across here, but there's no like, there's no shit. Right. Okay. We're gonna figure it out. What's going on this way? I'm trying to avoid fighting these enemies if I can. Have we been up here yet? No, we haven't been up there yet. Gameplay. I think each time it hits, I'm just gonna call it out. Gameplay. Obviously, there's combat. There's battles here that I'm skipping, but like, I guess me skipping them, it kind of makes a point in itself. So, and I just come back down. So I went up there for the item. Damn, son, my TV screen is dark as fuck. I might have to pop the Let's just kill these things. Maybe we need to kill them. He missed. That sucks. Right. What are we doing? Alright, we've been up there already. We wanted to go over here and check this slidey thing. What's that shit over there? The fuck? Alright, this is where we came from. Alright, fine. I wonder how these poles are meant to work. Would that even work in real life? Is it a pole or is it a rope? Yeah, I mean, it must be a rope that goes in a circle. So it's got to be a way to get across here, bro. Do we have to like do like a mega swing or some shit? That was so janky. There's got to be a way to swing across this thing, bro. I'm so lost. There's one over there. Alright, is that the thing? Let's fucking go, bro. What the fuck, man? And that's what I mean. This is some Tomb Raider shit, bro. All of this shit we're doing right here, this is Tomb Raider. This is not Final Fantasy. This is Tomb Raider. The identity is just lost. Just completely lost, bro. Because it doesn't know what it wants to be. Alright. Now we gotta jump over here onto this shit. Let's go. How embarrassing for Square Enix. Like, in my eyes at least. Maybe not for everyone, because not everyone's gonna see it from this angle. But like, for me, this is embarrassing, bro. What an embarrassing display. Like, you know, some of the most famous game designers of all time, for your unique ideas and interesting takes and creative decisions and shit. And like, this is what you're doing now. You're just copy and pasting ideas from other game designers. Because you don't know how to make your game interesting on your own. And all that copy and paste is low-key probably less interesting than whatever they would have done. I mean, I don't know what they would have done, but I'm guessing whatever they would have done would have been better than just copying other people's shit.
You're gonna get what's coming to you. Not too shabby.
To the left. Alright, I found it, right? Yeah. Thank you for the tips, though. We appreciate them. Especially when we get lost in the janky dungeons. Because I know you've been here before. You done all of this jank already. Right. Let's roll. Where we going? Let's pop this chest. Oh yeah, we don't need to pop the chest. We can just shoot it. What's that over there? I don't give a fuck. Let's go. How do we get up on this thing? Oh. We gotta go upstairs, huh? Let's go. Jeez, we fucking did it, boys and girls. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on. It's fucked up as well because like, say for the OG fan, because they stretch everything out. It's like places that you were excited to visit, like places you would have been excited to see. When you get there, you're just kind of pissed. You're just kind of like, you know, because it's so dragged out. I was excited to see I wasn't necessarily excited to see, but like the Mithril mines were I was kind of disappointed with the Mithril mines still, because they were too drawn out and dragged out. There was some other shit. Oh yeah, that was it. The boat. I was excited to get on the boat and fight Genova. It was my fault for not realizing that I could just skip the shit. But let me pause it quick. It's my fault for not realizing that I could just skip the fucking card game. You know, I should have clocked that for myself. But still, yeah, the boat I was hyped for, and it felt super stretched out. And like, yeah, so chapters that you would have enjoyed in the original, a lot of the time, because they've stretched it out so much, it can end up not enjoying it in this version. Let me just get my headphones. I gotta make a call quick. I just missed the call from my god brother. Hang on. I'm just gonna put the mic on mute for a minute while I skip out. And yeah, Yuffie as Lara, exactly. You get the vibes. That's what they're doing out here, bro. Trust me, dog. Oh wait, no, it's the camera can stay on. It's the mute.
look now, but it's about to get real. Hope you don't mind if I finish.
I can do that again. Don't let me down!
Need my help, do you? Hurry up! Go on, now
There's still one step at a time.
this should be pretty easy.
Little... Run like a Cosmo? Alright, you're up, let's go! Watch yourself.
About damn time! Don't stop now!
Was that it?
Want some more? Check out this shit right here! Cool. Don't stop till it's done!
Hold on! Wanna beg for mercy? Get lost! Run, good to go?
Guess it's my turn! Catch you sleeping! I can go all day!
Seizing the ocean! Give him your all! It's on you. I'm your one-stop slobbering shot. Can't fault him for trying.
Alright, nice one. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. Just a quick conversation with my god brother, because he's going to be coming over later to sort out some music stuff. See, I just wanted to make sure everything was cool so I know what's going on. Oh, let me move the mic. Come on, bitch. Said he's going to aim to be over here in a little bit, so we'll run this until that goes down. Why is I want to be Tifa right now, man. I wish I could swap over to Tifa. Am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way? It's over here, right? Now I might be lost. I might have gotten lost fucking around while I was on the phone because I kept running.
You got this?
Oh no, cool. Lucky fast we're in the right direction. Good, everything's rocking. Now that's good game design. Not to say that any of this is good, but like, you know, like when you can naturally interpret the direction you're meant to be going. I feel like if you don't know where you're supposed to go, then that's a failure, not on the player's part. That's on the devs. Like, you're supposed to know what kind of direction you're going. Some games have you going around in circles. You don't know what the fuck is up. What the fuck is this, bro? Does Barrett have to shoot this thing? Can't Barrett shoot the rock then, bro? What are we doing? Oh, it's Tomb Raider. I forgot. It's not. What was I thinking? Out here trying to play some Final Fantasy. This is Tomb Raider. Let's swing from this shit to this shit. Right, and now let's swing from that one to that one. Come on, Yuffie. Swing, baby. Look. Have we almost swung? Enough. We've got one more swing. 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 Now what? We gotta swing this thing around. So look, this is what I was talking about. The old slow time events. You know that games have quick time events? Final Fantasy VII Remake series is special because it has slow time events. This is a good example of a slow time event where you just sit there and push buttons like while something slowly moves around the screen. They had it in chapter 1, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna have it in like most of this game, and they're gonna have it in future games too. To my horror, it wasn't just in Remake because it was rushed. It was just fully in Remake because that was the vibes. It's a design choice. They want it to be like this. These crazy bastards. Come on, Hojo. Where are you hiding? I'm gonna light you up, you fucking mad scientist bitch. Just as soon as I get out of this cave. Right. Oh shit. No. Climb up, baby. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Is this what you're supposed to do? Maybe this is what you're supposed to do. Right, where were we going? No. I feel like no, maybe we don't need to be up back there. Left is swing. Oh my god, how do I get off this fucking rope? A left swing. I'm like, left is swing. I'm having a good time, man. I'm having a good time. We're left is swing. That's what we do, baby. We're left is swinging all over this bitch. Right. Yeah, I'm lost. So I don't think we want to go. Because it doesn't help how dark my screen is. I might have to shut down the curtain. Oh, we got one of these. All right, here we go. Oh, and it's up as well. Thank God. That's where we've been trying to go. We're still not high enough yet, though. We got health. We could heal up if we want. Let's heal up. Fuck it. We should probably check the folios as well. The folios are probably fucking maxed out. We need to buff them. Oh no, they're cool. We got space. We'll let it stack up. I'm not really bothered with all that right now. Wait, so that just takes us back down. Do we need to go back over here now, maybe, to get the lift working?
Bring it on.
Gotta love it.
Surely this is no. There's still chests. I keep thinking that I'm going the wrong way, like it feels like I'm going back on myself, but I guess not. Oh, I know where we are. This is the entrance. Yeah, so this is not where we want to be. But I'm pretty sure at the beginning of this escapade, there was a lift. We were trying to power a lift. So we got to try and find that shit. And go inside that motherfucker. And get lifted. Let me dim the curtain a bit, because I can't see shit right now. Yeah. At first I made it a little too dim. Now it's feeling nice. I can still see the sky. Like, not like Ares talking about how she don't like the sky. Sad times. Right, so they despawned. Good. Oh wait, is that where we want to go back to? Is that the actual spot, the elevator? Maybe that is the actual spot. I mean, I'm here saying like, nah, it can't possibly be, but maybe that is actually where we need to be. I'm just gonna go there. Maybe I'll make a save so that if it's a waste of time, we can just load back. That's what we'll do. Chapter 7, huh? Man, you said the mission between chapter 8 and 9 was rough. This chapter here is pretty fucking rough in its own right. It's again, like I said, like you see here, yeah, I was talking about this in another stream, saying that this shit is like dungeon crawlers. It's like we're crawling the dungeons, you get what I'm saying? But like, dungeon crawler, it's easier to make a bad, dungeons are not easy to design well. Like anyone can make a dungeon crawler, but making a good dungeon crawler is a whole different business. Do you see what I'm saying? And it's like, they got the same dungeon design from the last game, and their dungeons are not well designed. They're badly designed dungeons. Like if you're someone that's played dungeon games, like I don't fuck with their dungeons that much. Do you get me? Ever since Final Fantasy 15, their dungeons have been pretty bad. Do you get me? Is it this one? Yeah, we'll take it up. It must. This must be it. Find your way to the top. There is more swinging fun. Don't worry. Oh my God, there's more. Well, I guess what did I think? Oh, it's the cockatrice. I mean the nostalgic enemy designs. They kind of not to say they what's the word? The novelty wore off. Like it's not enough to in the original. Like not in the original, but in remake, seeing the enemy designs for the first time, it was pretty lit. It was like, whoa, classic enemy designs. But like now you're so fucked off at all the disrespect that it's just like seeing the cockatrice is nice, but it's not enough to like it's not enough to bring it back. And maybe now that they've got a team experience system where like the whole team receives XP, I think they could they should let you pick the teams you want to play with. Like right now how we have to maybe we can swap the teams actually. Let me have a look. I haven't even tried, but I should have a look and see. Maybe we can swap our team. Let's see. Where's the party at? System, item, party. Now I came here the other day, but I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. Alright, fuck all that. Whatever. Feel so silly just collecting all these items. Where's the shit? What are we doing, bro? There's everywhere. Ping, 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 ping. I think these guys got the wrong idea. You know, like how we were talking about Devil May Cry Bayonetta earlier, and how Devil May Cry Bayonetta have like combo systems, point systems, and like numbers popping up on the screen, and it's all really hype. I feel like this game as well, like it's you know. Not just this game, but Square Enix in general, like a long time ago, because that was never Square Enix's vibe, like the high score combo system, all of that shit. But there was a certain point in time, probably around Final Fantasy 11 or something, where they shifted and they started, you know, they started being all about that, like, and they kind of incorporated that, and they was all about getting these high combo scores, and like this, you know, like, and that evolved into, oh shit, I lost the rhythm, and that evolves in that. Oh no, that's what you're meant to do. All right, cool. You know, that set the foundations for the pressure and stagger system, which is like it's a terrible design still. It's a really bad, like once you get the hang of it, you can do it and it's kind of fun. But I think like for the average player and even for returning players and like for Final Fantasy fans in general, getting the hang of the stagger system at first, everybody was just like, what the fuck is this? Do you get what I mean? I remember the first time I fought against some stagger system shit, I was so pissed, bro. I was like, what the fuck? So the boss doesn't take damage? Oh, now the boss takes damage. Okay, right. How do we get out of here? You know what? In the last episode, I was looking for a Queen's Blood skip. I wish there was a skip. I wish it would be good if it just had a skip mission. You know, GTA 5. I never played the story mode, but I've watched people play it, and like I know that you can just skip missions in that game. Like if you hear me, I think you have to die 3 times or some shit, but they have a little option to skip. This game could do with a skip mission, you know. Like skip dungeon or, you know, skip to the next checkpoint or whatever. It could do with it, for real. Because I would fully skip this section and just get to the next cutscene. I don't really see much point in me playing it. Like, look at this slow time event. Are we not done yet? What the fuck, man? Get off the rope. Fucking hell. That was very funny. Do we have to fight this guy? Oh, we do, to flip the switch. Alright, let's pop this stuff. I'm glad we got some music shit rolling on today still. Get a hang of some of that studio stuff. But as much as I be tripping on this game, bro, I wouldn't mind just playing this for the whole day and just fucking banging it out. But yeah, once I finish doing the studio session, we're jumping straight back into this though, for sure. Get this show on the road. This the right way? Isn't that where I just came from? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's the lift we're using now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's Yara, Yuffie, Tomb Raider, Croft, for real. Yuffie Croft. The Tomb Raider. Wait, that's not what we were supposed to do, is it? Because that lift took us down. Do we want to be down here? Don't we want to be up? Yeah, we already came here, bro. Press square, but when you're split in two groups, you can't change. Yeah, I'm with you. That's what I mean. The hard splitting. I think I was saying it was a good thing, or like potentially a good thing in the past, but like looking back on it, yeah, I think that like right now being forced into this boss fight with a team that I don't really enjoy using is that sucks. Wow, them little birds is gonna get eaten. Let's sort these fools out. Yeah, go to the door past the bench. Very tucked away. He's here, just sitting there like. Dungeon design, huh? Yeah, man, dungeon design. You need to design your dungeons well, bro. If you're gonna try and do a dungeon crawler experience, your dungeons need to be good.
Don't let me down. It's on you.
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
Should have equipped Barrett's new weapon. In fact, let's just do that now. Fuck it. Just so we can check it out. What you got, bro? Barrage booster. Oh shit, but it's weak as fucking shit. Look. No, I will stick with the one we got. Fuck all that, man. Oh, Barrett don't have no materia. We're gonna have to set up systems so we can easily just swap shit in and out. Yeah, that's it. Aris swaps with Barrett. So we do have that system in place already. A little bit. Aris and Barrett trade. Poison. No. Swap that for auto unique. We need a few more auto uniques. And who else is on the squad right now? Tifa. Yeah, auto unique, steel, it says. Yuffie doesn't have shit. Actually, hold on. Oh, what the fuck? Right. Let's give her some. We just give her the Moogle trio. Fuck it, man. Let's go. Little baby chicken.
We have to help them.
About to get cooked for dinner. Actually, there's not enough time for no break. We'll smoke this fool and then we'll get the break in.
Hey! Over here, Bert!
Over here, motherfucker.
Good to go? Good luck.
Oh, cool. I clicked onto Barrett and he was already doing his overcharge because of the materia. That's cool. That's much better than before.
Brought you down
the quality of the boss battles in this game so far is like hyper weak as well compared to the last game. The last game had some epic fucking boss battles. Like at this point, you had already seen some pretty sick boss battles, man. The boss battles in this are pretty weak in comparison. Probably because most of them are not like actual bosses from the game. They're like made up bosses. See this, like that's what I was saying. The game is at its best when it's doing boss fights. Like this would have been so cool. Do you get what I mean? There's like this is fucking lit, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's just everything else around it is what is not lit. But like the boss fights themselves are so banging, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? But they're literally the only good part, like the boss fights. At this point. Like the cutscenes are really well done, but obviously the content of the cutscenes is kind of questionable. Do you get me? But like these boss fights with the team, with the homies, these always bang, bro. These bang every single time. I wonder how much gil. Hopefully we have enough gil by now that at the next town we can buy some shit. I mean, we haven't been fighting any enemies or whatever, so we're probably broke. But like, yeah, hopefully we got some gil. I wouldn't mind getting some better bracelets with more materia slots. This guy got fucked up, bro.
See you soon.
Should have done the limit break instead. Oh, we still got time for it. Let's do it now. Yeah, I was gonna say, shoot that fool down. Chickens is fucked up.
Look at him go!
Yeah, he said we're trapped now, innit? Once you've bought 2 of these games and you're like 150 quid in, it's like you're kind of strapped in for the ride. It doesn't matter how whack the shit gets. You have to buy the next one.
Leave me alone.
I feel you.
Someone has a fan. No fair.
Got enough hangers on already, but fine.
Oh, so Yuffie's on the team now, yeah?
Hey, check out its head. Does it remind you of anyone? It's Cloud, only cute.
It's a little cloud chicken, huh?
Settles it. I hereby dub thee Cloud Jr.
Hey, We could take that minecart down. Save ourselves a hike.
But no, I've got to strat around that still. I've done this with other games in the past.
Sure
like,
fast. Me and Dine used to.
I probably won't get the third one. I'll just watch it. I'll just watch the cutscenes on YouTube or some shit.
Forget it. Let's just lower the bridge.
That works for me still. Because the last game we played that was kind of janky was Last of Us Part 2. But that was cool in that the gameplay was amazing. Like the cutscenes and the story was fucked, but the gameplay was fun and engaging. Do you get what I'm saying? It was cool. Like this gameplay is kind of jank, bro. It just feels like you're eating marshmallows in between boss fights. And also as well, this kind of makes me feel more like there is no ending.
They did it.
Like when they get to the end, they're not gonna actually end it. It's just gonna be like an introduction into the multiverse. Do you get what I mean? And they'll have more games coming out after that. Like there is no, I don't think there is an end to this still. I think there's an end to like this arc that we're in, that we're currently in, with like Sephiroth and everything or whatever. But this arc will end, and then they'll introduce like infinite multiverse games, like the Zack game, the Sephiroth game, the Cloud game, blah 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 game, and they'll just go to the moon with that shit. They're like they'll trip really hard.
Copy.
Oh, and set our route while you're at it, will you? The gentler the ride, the better. Don't want anyone losing their lunch.
I'm begging you, Cloud, please.
I wouldn't mind some excitement, but what you gonna do?
Yeah, for sure, money is a big, but then at the same time, it's like, you know, they so like it's all about the money, as in they're thinking about the money, yeah. They want to make the money, but at the same time, they go crazy with the stuff they spend money on. Like they invest money into weird shit. So like this game, for example, most of the songs are remixed, which would have been expensive, right? And they don't sound better or anything. And then also the like I said, like there's a lot of stuff in this game that you can tell it would have cost a lot of money. It would have taken a lot of energy and resources to put it together, and it's just not done particularly well. Do you get do you get what I'm saying? Well, sorry, I'm not being clear. More what I mean is, like, we're talking about money, yeah? They spend money in the wrong area. Like, the graphics on this game are flawless. Oh, you see how good it looks now? I would be happy if it only looked this good during cutscenes. Like, it doesn't need to look this good all the time. But they put mad resources into making sure it looks really good all the time, yeah? But then, like, the facial animations when they're talking to each other a lot of the time are kind of stale. Do you get what I'm saying? Or like the way Cloud's running right now. Look how janky he looks. Do you get what I'm saying? Like with his neck turned back and all that shit. Trying to hear his friends.
Hey, I've read about this. Cats and dogs can sense all kinds of stuff through their claws.
So that's not really a good example of like the flaws of the game. But you get what I mean? Like they're focused on making money. But when they're investing in the thing that they're making, like, because you can make money. There's nothing wrong with wanting to make money. Cool, man. Make your money. But like when they're investing into like the design process of their game and shit, they're super lazy with it still.
Please? If not for me, at least for Cloud.
But I guess at the same time, you can't really call it super lazy because look at how it looks. Like it is, you know, it looks pretty impressive. Do you get what I'm saying? Like Cloud teleporting into the button. Do you get what I mean? Like Cloud's teleporting into the button, but his hair has got every strand well detailed. But he teleports into the button when you press triangle. Like shit like that. Do you get me? It's like they gotta find a balance. You need to find a balance. Graphics are cool, but it's not everything, man. You know.
Sit tight. We'll be down soon. Only way out is through. So buckle up, Buttercup.
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima 2 should be. I mean, we gotta wait and see. I remember when they were talking about it at the time, they were saying some shit like they were gonna. The director was talking about making Yuna be the main character of the next game, and I was like, whoa, slow down there. Do you get what I'm saying? So like, oh, I skipped the cutscene by accident. Fuck, I didn't even mean to do that shit. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a little flashback. Yeah, we can. All right, nice. Yeah, if Yuna's the main character, I might dip out on that shit still.
It's fine. It's just a card. It can't kill you.
Oh no, we fully skipped Mr. Cutscene, but fuck it, it's all right. Yeah, if Ghost of Tsushima, if they saw it out and you know it's all correct, then we get to play as the ghost and everything's rocking, I'm fucking in, bro. Like if they make it Yuna and Yuna's cool, then I'm in. But I didn't see Yuna as like a super exciting character like to play as. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima 2, it should be hype. So as long as they don't follow through on that silly idea they had, it should be hype. Last of Us 3, I'm not even touching that shit. No way. I heard they're trying to do some shit, but I'm done with Last of Us still. I never really was a mega fan of Last of Us. I played the first one because I think Lash kind of got me into it. I think there was some time we were sitting around and she was like she always wanted to play, and I was like cool. The first one we had a great time with that. Part 2 was fucking ultra whack, and I only played it for the memes really. And because of the disrespect they showed just the whole community and vibes, like you know, I'm just not into the way they create stuff. So yeah, I'm not supporting those guys. So yeah, fuck Part 3. They can do what they want with that. Now there are some big bad man games on the list though. I'll get them out the list though. There's games that I'm looking out. There's some epic shit coming out, bro. The Last Sentinel looks hype. I don't know when that is coming out. That might not be for like a year or more, but like, oh shit, I missed them boxes. Yeah, The Last Sentinel, bro, is hype. I thought we were going to be shooting obstacles in our way. It's like an assault course. Or I guess we're just destroying this stuff because it belongs to Shinra, right? We're just like reducing their resources or whatever. So yeah, I was right. In a few episodes ago, I said that this was like the mini game Final Fantasy, where like the whole game is basically built around the concept of different mini games, and like each chapter has its own mini game. And do you get me? And so far, that's pretty much what the vibe is still. It's like a very mini game focused thing. I think maybe they got carried away with the whole gold saucer shit, or maybe they just realized how easy it is to make mini games, and they realized that they could make whole chapters be built around the mini games, and that was cheaper to develop, especially since they spent so much money on graphics. Do you get what I'm saying? But like, yeah, I think they could have kept, like, say this game that we're playing right now, this probably is in the gold saucer, but like all of these events they could have just been in the gold saucer. Like I get it's kind of cool what they're doing here, but like maybe if we were being chased by Shinra and we were shooting down like bad guys or something, it would make more sense. But just like being here with the homies, like shooting boxes for high scores, it's just a bit like, what? This is some gold saucer shit. Put this in the gold saucer, bro. Like the motorbike sequence in the original, you do the motorbike sequence to escape fighting against Shinra, and later on you're able to play it again in the gold saucer. Like, but they didn't just put it in the beginning randomly to get high scores because it wouldn't make sense. So it's nice to have a game that looks good, but you would prefer to play a game that plays really good. Graphics okay, then the other. Yeah, exactly. Gameplay, storylines, characters. Like that's way more important than the graphics. Do you see what I'm saying? The graphics like play a part, but art style is a thing as well. You don't have to have insane graphics so long as your art style is good. Do you get me? Nier Automata's graphics are not on this level. Nier Automata's graphics are super low pixel compared to this. But Nier Automata as a game smokes this thing, bro. Nier Automata is a masterpiece. Like, do you see what I'm saying? It doesn't need to rely on shiny graphics or whatever. Do you hear me? Or like bright flashing lights or explosions to like keep you tuned in, because it's got a good story, it's got good dialogue, it's got good characters, good gameplay loop. You with me? It's like, yeah, man. This shit is fully a filler episode. Like if you watch anime and stuff and things like that, then and you know what a filler episode feels like this entire chapter is a filler episode.
At least we know he's with family now.
Wulong does look sick still. I like Wulong. It does look pretty lit. I've been in fact even going back in the first season of streams we did back around 2021 and 2020 and all of that. In there's videos of us looking at the Wulong gameplays and being like, whoa, what the fuck, this looks sick. So like, yeah, we've been interested as a channel. We've been interested in Wulong from way back, since they announced it basically.
I am not looking forward to
While they're doing this run, I'm gonna go and load up the list so you can see what I've got what I'm looking at. Yeah, upcoming games I'm interested in. What is it? The Last Sentinel. That's like, apparently the guy that worked on that, let me pause it here quick. The guy that worked on that is like, he did like GTA 5, GTA 3, he did Red Dead 2, like he did a bunch of gangster games. Do you get me? So yeah, The Last Sentinel, that's his next game. It looks kind of like Ghost in the Shell kind of thing. I'm really hyped. The First Descendant. Yeah, Rise of the Ronin, but we spoke about that. Death Stranding 2. Yeah, Stellar Blade, Dragon Dogma 2. FF7 Rebirth was on this list, but it's getting taken off now. Lost Soul aside, Phantom Blade looks cool. I'd like to check out Phantom Blade. OD, the new Silent Hill that's coming out. The first Berserker looks cool. And the Marvel Blade game is probably going to be bad, but like I'm still keeping my eye on it. That Jurassic Park Survival game looks really, really good. That Jurassic Park Survival game looks crazy, bro. I definitely want to play that. Black Myth Wukong, Hellblade 2. But I don't think that's on the PlayStation. I think that's Xbox exclusive unless they change their mind. Yeah, Armored Core. That's already out, but like I want to pick that up and play Armored Core, Fires of the Rubicon, then Phantom Blade and Rumblefish. I don't know if you remember Rumblefish, but it's like old school fighting game, classic shit. And like they re-released it. So yeah, I want to check out Rumblefish as well. All right, let's roll. We finally made it to Coral. And you see that ridiculous dungeon that took like an hour? That's my whole point of like little innocent sections that in the original were just a little like, you know, little innocent little walk around the corner or whatever. Now they're like these fucked up dungeons that take a really long time to get through and you easily get lost. We finally made it to Coral. Let's see what's going on, bro. What's up with Barrett's homies?
Look who it is. The great Sir Wallace has graced us with his presence.
Surprised you had the balls to come back, but we're so glad you did.
There. A hero's welcome.
Leave him alone!
Don't.
What?
Whatever. Let's go.
Word to the wise. Stay far away from that asshole.
Now where'd our buddies in black get to?
New Queen's Blood players, huh? Why don't you tell those guys to fuck themselves? I ain't playing no Queen's Blood with those bitch ass motherfuckers. You tell them ninjas to go home. Back in Coral. Right. Do we need some more Phoenix Downs and stuff? How we looking? Oh, that's the other shit. Where's our items? Inventory. Yeah, maybe let's buy up some stuff. Oh, it's the materia shop. Oh, we got mad gil right now. We're like guild. Oh no, but shit is expensive. Nah, we ain't got that much money still. Wouldn't mind some steadfast block. Item master materia is kind of whack because it only works in hard mode. I mean, it only works in easy mode. Sorry. And normal. If you play hard mode, it's not gonna work. Unless this game doesn't. No, it must have hard mode. It must do. Yeah, I kind of want some materials, but kind of fuck that shit too. Alright, cool. I'd rather get some bracelets with some material slots first.
Blow up in your face again? Try to sell out another town, huh?
Don't let him talk to you like that.
I can take it.
Been out of work for ages.
You stole everything from us.
I trust you ain't just window shopping.
So what's he got? He's got the rune blade. That's cool. Yeah, I thought we had big money. We ain't got none. We're broke. Yeah, we got some better bracelets now. Let's pick up some bracelets. So you get that. That's like a physical defense, and that's a magical defense. All right, cool. What are these things hitting us with? Probably would just go with the physical defense shit. I mean, the magical defense is good, but like, really you need both, but we ain't got the money, so. Damn, son. Can't we sell some shit? Nah, we ain't got shit worth selling. Alright, cool. Let's just make a save and then we'll start buying some stuff. Alright, cool. Let's see what we can get out of these fools. Right. Pull up, homie. Okay, these are sold out because we got them already. Alright, cool. That's good. We got, look, that's nice. We got almost all of the shit and we was just like running through, not paying attention, but we got most of the stuff. So this is the stuff we didn't find, yeah? Alright, well, let's buy these things. Yeah. Then let's get, really we want like 3 of these. Let's check what's in our inventory right now. Oh, Yuffie's got one. She comes with one. Okay, cool. We'll give one to Tifa because I like Tifa. Oh, Cloud's got it on. Alright, cool. They just gave it to Yuffie automatically. Yeah, so let's buy 2 more of those.
Just window shopping.
Maybe we'll get, how much we got? That's gonna cost 7. Maybe we get 1 physical one and 1 magical one. But who's, let me just think. Nah, coming up is probably just gonna be a bunch of physical damage we're dealing with. I mean, I'm probably gonna say that and then be like, oh no. But like, yeah, fuck that shit. We're cool.
Bye.
Yeah, bye. Right, let's sort these guys out. Oh, I bought the wrong one. Oh well, fuck it. Wait, 1 of each? Yeah, fuck it, man. Fuck it, 1 of each, whatever. Right, now we got some slots, at least. We need 1 more still.
Welcome.
It would be nice if you could make presets for your characters where like you give them the loadout, you give them the gear and the materia and you save it as a preset. So when you load your characters, you just go bang to the preset and like you don't have to spend too long in the menus like swapping stuff around. All right, cool.
Thank you.
Get the hell out of here!
Now let's check that materia shop.
Reactor and a steady pace.
And all we gotta do.
No window shopping, you hear?
I want some steadfast blocks still. I think that's the best material I see here. There isn't no time. Chakra says steel, I don't care about HP ups, cool, but I want some luck ups as well, to be honest, for Tifa. But right, so we'll go with what we got, 5k left. We'll get some steadfast block for Barrett. We'll get a luck up for Tifa. And we're broke now, right? Can get another steadfast block. Maybe we'll just keep this money so we can get some Phoenix Downs and stuff.
Been out of work for ages.
I trust you ain't just window shopping. Bye.
Yeah, let's go. We'll make a new save. We'll sort the materials out later. Let's keep this thing rolling. What are we supposed to do? I don't get it. Just walk around and meet people, I guess. Probably trigger cutscenes.
How dare you show your face here?
Shut up,
Get
bitch.
the hell out of here.
Big Barrett Badman OG, bro.
Yeah.
She your new wife? Well, good for you. Glad someone got their happy ending.
Sorry, Tifa. Just ignore him.
Innit?
This place is nothing like it was.
Let me just hear what Tifa said, because I missed it. I think she said, "You alright? You all really okay with this?" or some shit.
You sure you're okay with this?
Yeah, you sure you're okay with this?
Look,
Hope you're not.
Let's double check some. One thing I'm gonna check since I did all of that is let's check these swords. Are these abilities learnt yet? No, we're still learning focus thrust. Focus shot has been learned. Is this not? Does this not have a meter on it? You see the ability there, it's got a meter with a tick, but this one don't have no tick. Proficiency bonus. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we have to use the ability. Maybe it's because we're not using it. What's the ability called? Bonus round. Alright, cool. Let's start using that shit. And what's her thing? How's her thing looking? Yeah, her thing's learnt. So let's swap over to the Kaiser Knuckle. And so we can learn up all of that. Oh no, I bought the right one. I was tripping. I thought I bought the wrong one. I bought the right one. Cool. Kaiser Knuckles. Yeah, let's go. We'll check the materials in a bit. Oh, I should probably sort out the other homies, but we'll do that later.
Hey, guys. You mind if I pop in for a minute?
Oh, Tifa knows people in Coral, yeah?
His old gun's the only thing I've got left. When I got hurt back in Nibelheim, they brought me to this clinic. The doctor here, Sharon, he's the one who saved my life.
Oh. You're telling me Doc Sharon's the one who fixed you up?
Come on.
I wonder if this is the same doctor that's gonna help us save Cloud when his brain fries.
Do not be deceived. You know the truth. Trust in me.
Sephiroth!
Wiggin.
The hell's gotten into you, man?
Fucking hell, bro.
What's going on?
Drawing the sword on Barrett.
Barrett Wallace.
Dr. Sharon. It's been a while.
Certainly has.
I'm not a fan of the skinny ass gun Barrett's rolling with.
But hey, at least you still seem to have your health.
Yeah. And you too.
What you say? Pretty interesting appendage you got yourself there. Is that what he said?
That's one frightening looking appendage you got there. At least you still seem to have your health.
That's one frightening looking appendage you got there. Lo, are they serious?
Oh, I'm feeling the miles, but the work keeps me trucking. I tell you what, though.
Do you remember me?
Well, of course I do, Tifa. It hasn't been that long. You heal up all right?
I did, yeah. I just wanted to drop by and say thank you. If it wasn't for you, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Don't thank me. Thank Lady Luck and Shinra for that helicopter.
I'm sorry, Shinra?
I know you might find it hard to believe, but not all the apples in that bunch are rotten. But seriously, you're living proof of the good in people. Don't ever forget that. It'd be a pity to let their kindness go to waste.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Besides, you need to set a good example for your friends.
It's gonna hit the bathroom quick. Hold on.
Oh, right. Well, I gotcha. Mind helping me out? Need to draw that gentleman's blood. You think you can hold him still for me? At first, I thought it was just Mako poisoning. That is, until I ran some tests. The results were strange.
Strange how?
A substance turned up. One I've never seen before. Not sure what to make of it yet, but it did remind me of one I have seen. Your eyes. Soldier, right?
Ex-soldier.
It's not a job, son. Once a soldier, always a soldier. Ha! Spare a drop?
No.
I ask because I suspect there's soldiers suffering from cellular degradation. Just a theory for now, and one I can't prove, not without a lot more testing.
You see many of these guys come through?
Yeah, and then some. I do what I can for the injured ones, but leave the rest to stumble onto the saucer.
Why would they go there?
Shit. Don't ask me. I think it's odd too.
Right, now I know you guys just saw that, but let me just watch that back for myself. Sounded like he was talking some theories.
Feeling the miles.
He's out here theory crafting. I was thinking, what the fuck is that? And I realized it's the fucking... I thought there was the cutscene was still going. But it's the sick guy.
I wanted to drop by and say thank you. If it wasn't for you, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Don't thank me. Thank Lady Luck and Shinra for that helicopter.
I'm sorry, Shinra?
I know you might find it hard to believe, but not all the apples in that bunch are rotten. But seriously, you're living proof of the good in people. Don't ever forget that.
So Shinra...
It'd be a pity to let their kindness go to waste.
It was a Shinra helicopter that delivered her.
Besides, you need to set a good example for your friends here. Oh, right. Well, I gotcha. Mind helping me out? Need to draw that gentleman's blood. You think you can hold him still?
The Shinra helicopter delivered her after she got cut by Sephiroth, that is, back in the day. Just to clarify for anyone that...
I thought it was just Mako poisoning. That is, until I ran some tests. The results were strange.
Strange how?
A substance turned up. One I've never seen before. Not sure what to make of it yet, but it did remind me of one I have seen. Your eyes. Soldier, right?
Ex-soldier.
It's not a job, son. Once a soldier, always a soldier. Ha! Spare a drop?
No.
I ask because I suspect there's soldiers suffering from cellular degradation.
Okay.
Just a theory for now.
That's the same thing that's going to happen to Cloud.
Without a lot more testing.
You see many of these guys come through?
Yeah, and then some. I do what I can for the injured ones, but leave the rest to stumble onto the saucer.
Why would they go there?
I guess it might not happen to him because he might be an ancient
Don't
himself.
ask me. I think it's odd too.
Or it might be because he's got the Genova cells or something.
Not without a lot more testing.
You see many of these guys come through?
Yeah, and then some. I do what I can for the injured ones, but leave the rest to stumble onto the saucer.
Why would they go there?
Shit. Don't ask me. I think it's odd too.
Right, let's go find out what's happening at the saucer.
So, Doug mentioned the gold saucer, right? As in the amusement park, where every day is a holiday? We're going, right? I mean, we have to.
Yuffie, this isn't a vacation.
Yeah, weird mumbling guys, got it. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun!
Town's got a ropeway that'll take us straight there. It's not far. If we're doing this, let's just do it.
Alright, cool. Fast travel is available, huh? Now, who did I buy new weapons for? I bought the rune blade. We bought the Kaiser knuckle. Oh, and we bought something for Ares, isn't it? Yeah, we bought the Empress's scepter. Alright, cool.
Makes me feel sick. Like, he's still here with me.
Oh, sick. We're gonna ride. Are we gonna ride on the thing? Whoa. Now, this is a moment I've been looking forward to. Well, not looking forward to seeing it, but just like I forgot. Do you know what I mean? This, bro. I used to ride this thing to the gold saucer so much. Sometimes I'd ride it back and forth, because you could get this guy to spawn in the front room, and you could trade Gil for gold saucer coins, because gold saucer coins were pretty hard to get, and you could go to him and buy them, but you had to load in and out a bunch of times to get him to pop up. Like riding that thing is like that's a big memory, man. Riding the little like bus to the little air bus to the gold saucer. That stuff is special.
Ready? Then let's get a move on. This'll take us all the way to the saucer.
Hey, you can't let those assholes talk to you like that. We should go back and beat them up or something. Practically the whole damn town came out to crap on him. Someone tell me why I'm the only one who's pissed here.
I told you, I can take it.
Think you could at least tell us what it was all about? They were talking like you sold them out for money, but I know that isn't true. That's not you. So how'd they get it so wrong?
Where the hell is it?
This about her? About Marlene?
Corral wasn't much. Decent place with decent coal. Decent folks, too. Rough around the edges, but big hearts. Salt of the earth. And I sold them all down the river. Took away their future and their hope. We were happy, covered in soot and poor as dirt, but none of that mattered. We had friends and family, and that was enough. Till we learned about the miracle of Mako and all we'd been missing out on. And then we just had to have a taste.
Oh, it's dying.
So now only Dine is opposed.
Damn right I am.
What up,
we can't just
homie?
abandon the mines. Not after our fathers and grandfathers risked their lives to maintain them. I hear you, Dine. I do. But nobody sees any future in coal. So I ask you, why break our backs working harder and harder when we're taking home less year after year?
Yo, yo, yo.
If I may, sir.
What you saying, War Serpent?
Once the reactor is complete, a portion
You never
of the
been this
revenue
far
will
in
go
the
to
original.
town.
So, I'll clarify.
Your community will be
We're in Barrett's
preserved,
hometown. He's having a
or
flashback.
enriched, I should say.
Listen, man. This is your chance to give your daughter a better life than what we had.
You think I haven't thought about that?
Come on. Are we gonna let some city slickers tell us our coal is worthless?
This guy dying, that's Marlene's dad.
We gonna let them tell us we're worthless?
It would seem we've reached an impasse. In which case, any further discussion would be a waste of breath. So, Mr. Mayor, shall we put it to a vote?
Let me just go back and hear some of what Diane was saying.
Dine, I do. But nobody sees any future in coal. So I ask you, why break our backs working harder and harder when we're taking home less year after year?
If I may, sir. Once the reactor is complete, a portion of the revenue will go to the town. Your community will be preserved, or enriched, I should say.
Okay.
Listen, man. This is your chance to give your daughter a better life than what we had.
You think I haven't thought about that?
Come on. Are we gonna let some city slickers tell us our coal is worthless? We gonna let them tell us we're worthless?
Okay.
It would seem we've reached an
Well then, all in favor?
Two years later, the reactor was finished, and the trial run went off without a hitch. Everyone was ecstatic, convinced it was the dawn of a new era. Then one day, the reactor exploded. Y'all saw the aftermath.
Oh, sorry, I was just rustling my stuff, but I realized I rustled it right next to the microphone. No. Let me hear that back for myself.
Shinra came rolling into town. Burned everything. Innocent people in their homes.
Nah, it's all good.
Was that Scarlet? It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Bitch.
Hey, that bitch, Scarlet. Hojo, that son of a bitch.
Why burn the whole town?
To craft a story that it was all the work of a local insurgent group. But ain't no villager ever gonna
Alright, nice
kill
one,
the
Water
reactor.
Serpent. I'll catch you in a bit, bro. You take care.
Right through their teeth.
But yeah, we're streaming early today, for sure. We're in the rhythm now. Let me just go back in here a little bit. Apologies, you lot heard it already. I was thinking when I got up, I was like, am I going to fucking miss some important shit again? I didn't think I would, but I already know the story, but I just want to hear how he described why they came back. Why Shinra came back and burnt the town.
And then, Shinra came rolling into town. Dawn of a new era. Then one day, reactor exploded.
Oh shit.
Y'all saw the aftermath. And then Shinra came rolling into town. Burned everything. Innocent people in their homes.
Okay, so the reactor exploded and then the troops came in and smoked everyone.
Scarlet? It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yuffie hates Scarlet. Ain't it that bitch?
I don't get it. Why burn the whole town?
To craft a story that it was all the work of a local insurgent group. But ain't no villager ever gone near the reactor. They lied right through their teeth.
Actually, yeah, we see that last little bit. Said they lie. They lie. They take everything they crook.
Bitch.
Local insurgent group.
Ah, so why did they do all this shit, Barrett?
Why burn the whole town?
To craft a story that it was all the work of a local insurgent group. But ain't no villager ever gone near the reactor. They lied right through their teeth. That they are.
All right.
Still,
We're tuned in.
there's a whole lot of blood on my hands, too. I pushed for the reactor. I put us on the path that brought us here.
Barrett.
The saucer's waiting.
But that's pretty one for one with the original, like him explaining the backstory. I'm pretty sure it all goes wrong.
Really how it's gonna be. Listen, I don't want your sympathy or your pity. You can keep all of that nonsense. I did what I did, and I can live with it.
Right. We gotta shake this off. We're about to rock up to the funnest place ever. The Gold Saucer.
Huh?
So turn those frowns upside down.
What in the hell? Ain't no one but you thinking about how much fun we're gonna have. Right?
Wanna have a look? It's coming up over there.
Yeah, so the way he reveals his backstory in this is kind of cool, but it's more like on a victim-y thing. In the last one, the way he reveals his backstory is it's more like a "this is why I hate Shinra" kind of vibe. Do you get me? All right, let's see if we get the epic intro, like back in the day. You're supposed to get an epic intro when you pull up here, where it's like like Thunderworks. Yeah, yeah, just like this. Yeah, that's the vibes. Let's get it.
Look! Look, look, look! Something's coming!
Jeez, it's fucking Ifrit and Shiva.
And hello to you too!
This is incredible.
Yeah, this is pretty lit though. This cutscene is banging. This is when the game is at its best. When it's doing stuff like this. Like, this is amazing. This is everything you thought it would be and more back in the day. Like, this is glorious, man. And I just wish they tuned in to what they do well, rather than everything else they choose to tune into. So epic, bro. I'm gonna clip that so I can watch it back. Shit was sick.
Woo! Come on, come on! Shall we? Let's.
I wonder if the guy that sells the entrance money for gold is still here. Like if he still shows up. What do you mean sometimes? Meant to be nighttime. We turned to nighttime real quick. It was daytime a minute ago. That Rufus. Oh, it's just the Turks. Then again, they know me. Oh, it's Palmer. So they introduce him here. I was excited for Rocket Town. I hear Rocket Town's not in the game.
Tifa Lockhart.
So maybe this is where they put Palmer in.
Look at them. Look. Waltzing around with the flower seller and Hojo's lab rat. Who are these people?
At least they're finally on a real wanted list. It's about time.
That's all well and good. But why am I?
You're a crazy fool, bro. But if you come in here talking all of that crazy shit while I'm trying to eat this sweet bread,
I think you're where the president wants you.
there's only one way that's gonna go, bro. So yeah, welcome to the stream, bro. Live stream, that is. But yeah, chill out with all of that crazy shit, because that's not the vibes. Said Dio is there. Dio's on the helicopter, yeah? Did I miss him? Dio's on the chopper. Sorry, I got distracted by that foul shit. Let's have a look for Dio.
At least they're finally on a real wanted list. It's about time.
That's all well and good. But why am I in charge of handing out the posters? Don't they know I have a division to run?
I'm tripping. He's definitely not on the chopper. I was just hyped. I was just hyped to see him. That crazy bitch Dio. Running around in them speedos, talking all that shit. Dio's that guy, man.
Welcome to the Gold Saucer Club. It's just up ahead. We hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Look at the cat shift. Cat shift over there looking funny as fuck, bro.
Excuse us. Coming through.
I hope this chapter's good.
Alright, everyone, let's get this party started.
Yeah, I was tripping. I'm like, he's in the chopper? Get to the chopper. He wasn't even there. You're fucking Tombury. It's a fat chicken. Hey. So is this what Reeve does in his spare time? I thought Reeve was out there like trying to save the world. Reeve is actually like moonlighting at fucking Vegas, doing like dances and shit. He's like the host of the Gold Saucer. Cause you know that little cat puppet, that's Reeve. Reeve controls him, right? So Reeve is the one making him do all this funny dance. So Reeve's like back at the Shinra offices, like programming him, making him do all this cool dancing. Whoa, go on, Tifa, go on, Ares. You see what I'm fucking saying about Nomura and this musical shit? Do you see what I'm saying about this musical shit? Do you see what the fuck I'm saying about this musical shit? Yeah?
Nice try.
The floor's all
I told you guys, if you do the real world lore and the history, you'll find out Tetsuya Nomura wanted Final Fantasy Versus 13 to be a musical, and he wasn't able to make it happen. And he all of his ideas that he wanted to happen back in the day that he never got to happen, he's forcing them into this. This game has got mad musical vibes. This game and the last game. They don't happen a lot. This game it happens more, but it's like this is a musical moment right here. You see what I'm saying? And the dancing is just ridiculous. I'm looking away from the screen most of the time. I'm glad I am, but like, if I was forced to look at this, I'd be pissed, bro. Like, this shit's fucked up. Motherfuckers thrusting in your face and shit. I ain't got time for all this, bro. Chill out. Fuck, man. It's that Sweet Baby Ink, bro. It's that Sweet Baby Ink influence.
There he is.
This guy reminds me of Mr. Satan.
Challenger for the evening.
Hercule.
Welcome to our gilded paradise, the Gold Saucer. Dio, art director. And you,
Reminds me of
sir,
Hercule.
are-
Yeah, no, I don't want to. We should just leave. We should just leave, bro. This is not the spot.
Let go.
Now, when fate sets us a challenge, we must rise to meet it. Are you ready to rumble?
They lost me, man. They lost me already. I'm gone, bro. They lost me. They lost me. I was in. I was ready, but they lost me, bro. It's too late for all that, bro. Now you want a fucking pixel. Oh, we're doing the dance off. I thought they were gonna make us do the fighting game from back in the day. But they do a little dance off first.
Practice, eh? How prudent.
Why are you making me do this? I don't want to do this. Can I skip? Bro. See, that's what I'm talking about. This shit's supposed to be optional, bro. You're supposed to just find it on your own and just be like, oh wow, this is so cool, so fun. That cutscene they just put me through was so traumatic. I'm not ready to play this, bro. You know what I'm saying? That was traumatic, bro. All right, let's just follow the instructions. Oh, it shows it up there. Sorry, I'm looking at the little thing on the side. Oh, it's the left stick. What? I don't get it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you have to use both sticks. So like, yeah, left is for left and right is for right. It's fucked up. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna spend much time playing this game in the arcade. I don't know. I was pressing right with both of the sticks. I'm not sure. So. Right. Right.
Come on. Well.
Come on, bitch. Fucking hell.
All right. Come on.
See, they fully have to give you instructions on the side of the screen telling you what to do and when to do it, because they know without doing that, there's no way for you to win this game because it's super unintuitive. So like, I wasn't even looking at the thing. I was actually just looking at the side, reading the words. Oh, they took the words away, so we're fucked now.
Nicely done, Cloud.
I wonder why that affected our relationship with Red.
Well fought, young man.
Man said you have to fight, it's whack. Fucking right, it's whack. That's what I'm talking, bro. It's because of how much resource. I guarantee you, bro, the only reason why they're forcing players to interact with these games is because they put way too much resources into it. They put way too much resources into this shit, and they can't afford to have the because back at the studios they get the percentage rates of what players interact with, yeah, and shit like that. They can't have it coming back that 0% of players ever played this game. Do you get me? If they had just done it normally, like, then it would have been fine. But they've clearly put mad money into all of these mini games, and they just force the player to play them. This is stupid, bro. Like, on their part. Because for me, it, like, again, I had the same reaction there to Queen's Blood. I was like, I'm never playing this again. Because they forced me to play it. And they made me watch that ridiculously camp cutscene where everybody's wearing thongs and thrusting and shit. And it's just like, bro, what the fuck is this, man?
One golden ticket. Your ticket to
Bro, if I want to go to the Gold Saucer and do the snowboarding game and the motorbike game, let me do that, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? Let me go and do that in my own time. Don't just be thrusting it in a motherfucker's face. Motherfuckers thrusting all over the place, bro. It's not cool, man. They need to fucking chill that shit out.
Cloud's used to performing in front of crowds. We usually
Anyway.
see him at the Honeybee Inn.
Aerith.
Yeah, no. I low-key, I remember I don't think I'm playing that still. We'll check out the motorbike game later, maybe. Motorbike game might get some play, but that fighting game, nah, I'm cool. We'll play that when we revisit the original. We'll play the fighting game.
Sure. Sounds like a plan to me.
I had my fill of fun in Costa del Sol.
It's a bit silly how everyone has the smiley faces above their heads all the time as well. Like, if I want to check that, just show me it in the menu. Everything always on display, all these silly little icons, like. To break your immersion, do you get me?
Yeah. Yay or nay?
Yay or nay?
Have your fun. While you still have time.
Have your fun. Sephiroth is such a grumpy bitch, bro.
Lie down for a bit.
Motherfuckers is literally in the fucking Gold Saucer Fun Time Central, and Sephiroth shows up, like, and he's just like, have your fun, Cloud. He's so grumpy, bro. You know Sephiroth wants to have a good time and go on the motorbike simulator too, like.
Fine.
That's what he's doing right now. He just can't do that in front of us because it will break his character, but like, you know, he wants to have a good time, man. He's probably off at the theater right now watching the play with the princess.
Get some sleep, okay?
Everyone knows Cloud's fucked up. Telling him he needs to rest.
Hotel's gotta be that way.
Oh, cool, we got the ghost ride. Oh wait, that's not the ride, that's the hotel. Yeah, cool. Well, we got a save file right here. You know what? Hold on a minute. We just made it through all of that ridiculous horse shit. Don't tell me what to fucking do, you stupid bitch, man. What the fuck is wrong with this game, dog? This game's got issues, bro. It's like a control freak. I just wanted to walk back to the lobby and make a save from there, because it would be a nice position to have a save. But it's like the game is obsessed with trying to tell you what to do all the time. It's like, it's fucked up, bro. It's retarded. Oh, it was fucking with Red, yeah? Alright, well, fuck all of that. We smoked it. I said all that glitters. Yeah. Now, is there a, let's see if we can get the one that's actually in the middle, because I like that spot. Because I doubt I'm going to spend any time here, because that's not what I want to do right now. Just going to get pushed forward with the story. But I wouldn't mind being able, I mean, well, I guess we'll get chapter select once we've beaten the game anyway, but still, let's just make a save here all the same. Just so we got one. because we might want to come back to it at some point. You never know.
What the hell is wrong with those guys?
It won't last.
What?
Mako, when it's gone.
Let's have a look around this place. That intro was a bit much, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you're not wrong.
That intro was a bit heavy, bros.
Live it up while you can.
It was a little bit heavy.
Just not promised to no one.
Whoa. Yeah, see, this is the gold saucer game. This whole game is just the gold saucer game. I'm pretty sure, like, that's why there's so much mini games throughout the game. Look, how much do you think this cost, bro? Do you get what I mean? Like, to design this stage, have you walking through here, it's got its own theme. Like, that's what I mean. They're putting their resources into just silly things that they really should put less resources into. I guess gold saucer is a lit thing, so I guess any resource devoted to the gold saucer is good resource, but I'm probably just salty that they didn't figure out a better progression system from transitioning from one game to the next. I mean, I knew out the gate that they hadn't done anything like that, but like just playing it for myself and it's like, fucking hell, bro. For real, for real? Same old one, like we got like 3 materia slots.
That's why we're bleeding her dry.
And none of the OP Badman materials from last game. It would have been nice if you loaded in with a selection. With like, maybe not every single materia, but at least like a cool selection of some of the rarest like and coolest materials from the last game. That would have been nice. Another thing that would have been nice is that hard mode is locked for new players, but if you come in with a save file from the previous game, hard mode unlocks and you can just play it straight through on hard mode with your build. That would be nice though. That's a nice way of addressing the issues. Hard mode's locked for new players, unlocked for veterans. You get me? Or like for returning players.
Just didn't go shooting the messenger, eh?
It's some kind of toy.
You lads, eyes up here.
In all my life, I never imagined Catsif was Scottish.
Kate Sith, fortune teller extraordinaire. Put it there.
So they do pronounce the I. They call him Kate Sith. That's what I used to call him back in the day.
Come on, pal.
But I hear most people calling him Cat Sith, so I just tuned into that.
The gold saucer's meant to be a happy place filled with happy people, don't you know? So show us those pearly whites.
Back off.
Back off.
You coming?
All right, let's roll. So it's Cat Sith. What up, homie?
Someone's got a bee in their bonnet.
Oh my God, I'm not talking to him again. I would have. There's not. Yeah, he's well voice acted. His voice acting's really good, but I would have preferred a different voice though. I don't get why he's Scottish. Reeve is definitely not Scottish. So what, has Reeve got like a kind of voice transcoder thing? Where like when he's in the Shinra offices, he speaks into the mic in his voice and it like comes through Kate Sith like it scrambles his voice and makes him sound Scottish. Do you get what I mean? Or is it like a text to voice type deal?
Seems classy now. Tacky and understaffed. Great. Hello?
I don't know, bro. I got love for Night Sky Prince, so I'm not dissing him. And don't come for me if you like his channel. I love that guy. He's cool as fuck. Yeah, I might have to unsubscribe from a motherfucker, bro. That guy had a video talking, like, he actively dislikes the remake, but he's got a video on his channel talking about how this is amazing and it's everything we wanted. And it's like, if you was upset with the remake, don't worry, because you're gonna love this and blah 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 blah. And he was fucking chatting shit, bro. Like 100%. He was just fucking lying, dog. Maybe he was like shilling. Maybe it's because those motherfuckers gave him a copy of the game or some shit. Again, like I said, I got mad respect for that guy, and I like his channel, and I've been subscribed to his channel for mad years, and I fuck with him, so I'm just trolling. Like, if you like his channel, or you know him, or you are him, or whatever, for whatever reason, like, you know, don't take offense. I'm just trolling. But like, what the fuck, bro? Motherfucker shield this game hard on his channel, bro.
What about the other hotels?
Fucking hell,
according to
man.
my records, all of our hotels are sadly fully booked.
What?
Hello again. Nowhere to stay?
And what's it to you?
Now then.
I almost skipped the cutscene, but I saw Cat Sif, so I was like, alright, let's see what's going on.
You're trying to scam us.
I wouldn't dream of such a thing. And to prove it, I'll foot the entire bill myself.
Sure you will.
Well, aren't we a prickly bunch? You there, dangly man. Would you mind checking one more time?
Oh, did he just hack him, yeah?
No! A timely cancellation! The Tonberry and Eligor suites have just become available. Shall I book them for you? It feels so good to do good!
You know, me and my son, we played the demo of this and we had a great time, so I bought it for him, but like, fucking hell, bro. This fucking game is rough.
Your suites are on the 4th floor. Please proceed to the elevator at the top of the stairs.
I'm gonna have to apologize and play the original with him. Cause what the fuck?
There you are. The offer still stands. A fortune or two to steer you through.
You can answer any question?
But of course. Be it this, be it that, go on and ask the cat.
Okay, we're looking for Sephiroth. Think you can find him?
Oh, Sephiroth, you say?
Sephiroth.
All right. Hold on to your underpants. Meow, 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 meow.
So does Reeve do the motion capture back in the Shinra offices too?
Things are looking up, so throw caution to the wind. Put your trust in others, and a last-minute twist may pleasantly surprise you.
A last-minute twist may pleasantly surprise you. Really?
Indeed.
You lot ain't surprising shit, bro.
I'll get it this time. Come on.
You lot are gonna pull up with that last-minute twist, and it's gonna be horrendous.
Watch your belongings. Lucky color. Black? We're done.
Wait, don't go. Third time's a charm. Come on, you stupid thing.
Alright, let's party. Come on.
Anything the matter?
Seek, and you are sure to find. But alas, you shall forever lose what you cherish most.
The stars work in mysterious ways.
Wait, what did he say to Barrett? Barrett's one sounded a little like... Sounded a little...
But alas, you shall forever lose what you cherish.
Wasn't long enough.
Seek, and you are sure to find. But alas, you shall forever lose what you cherish most.
But in this game, it doesn't really come across that he cherishes Airish all that much.
But alas, you good?
All right, let's go.
Yeah, it's just what I cherish most.
Yeah, even he's like, what is that?
See what this crap does.
My apologies, sir.
You know what? I get it. That what you cherish most. That's a line from Advent Children. Sephiroth Sephiroth says that to him in Advent Children. He says, "Tell me what you cherish most," and then blah 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 blah. You know, he wants to. I'll take it from you and all the rest and all that fuck shit. But the specific line, the key line is, "Tell me what you cherish most." And it seemed like Catsif was kind of it wasn't presented as a question, but you could see Cloud was like, like, because even I was saying it's like they haven't made it clear that he even cares about Aerith like that. I guess that's why we're supposed to go on the date with Aerith in a minute to clarify that he actually cares about Aerith. That's probably what the meme is. They should just make films, bro. You know, they should really just make films.
Space and aeronautics.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, this would probably be really entertaining as a movie, this whole cutscene here. Like, if you just stop trying to make it a game and you just were like, fuck it, it's a film. Just make this into a film, bro.
What? No, we didn't.
Because in the streams we've been doing since we got on the remake and we done episode 1 of this Rebirth series, like, a lot of the best parts is just these long cutscenes. You see what I'm saying? But they do really interrupt the flow of the gameplay.
We lost the rooms.
So it's like, it'd be nice to just have a film.
Who I am.
I did.
Like, I typically don't like skipping the cutscenes, but I've kind of, there's a few times I've been tempted to skip. Like, I kind of am tempted to skip this one right now. Because it's like so many of the cutscenes, it's like nothing happens. It's just about seeing these nostalgic characters kind of hang about and talk shit. But it's like, the characters are not so cool that I want to see them hang around and talk shit. Like, I don't even care if it's Batman, bro. I don't want to watch Batman hang around just talking shit, trying to book a hotel room. Like, watch Batman fight the Joker, like, and shit. That's cool.
More toys.
Schmotage. Little Tombury toy is alright though.
Starting to miss Johnny's seaside flea trap. I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Cool.
But not for fun, just to take a walk.
You know what I think happened as well?
Hey, you've been acting pretty weird lately, Cloud. Rest up and shake it off. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
When you talk about like intellectual property and IP and stuff like that, I feel like whoa, it's Aladdin's lamp. I feel like Square Enix saw what Marvel did with like Captain America 4 and the rest, and I feel like they were like, what? You can make that much money off of just like a set of characters? Because Square Enix, throughout the years of all the millions of Final Fantasy games they've made, they've come up with some good characters. The better ones were back in the day, of course, but like, you know, they've got a good roster of characters that you could make cool things with. But because they stick to that rule of always making a brand new world and characters, brand new world and characters every game, yeah, they're not really able to capitalize on the interesting characters they've made. So I feel like they were like, fuck all of that. We're going to go and make some MCU shit, motherfucker. But it's Final Fantasy 7 is going to be the first one. And so this is their first attempt at trying to make a kind of MCU type structured thing where they can knock one out every couple years and they can, you know, keep using the IP to make the money or whatever. Shit is but it's kind of fucked up because I think back at the time they would have come up with this idea, the MCU would have been top of the box office, billion-dollar movies, like going to the moon. And by the time they got these games out, the whole MCU concept had collapsed and the audience got kind of tired of that structure and that way of doing things. And the audience got especially fed up of multiverse. Audience is tired of that shit, bro. And this game does seem low key like they went full multiverse with it, like not even a little bit. They banked everything on this being some multiverse shit. But multiverse is whack because nothing matters. So it's like, it's kind of funny. That sounded like Zach speaking just there. So like, yeah, it is Zach. See, that's what I'm saying. We're in another dimension now.
I feel like I failed you.
Shit's ripped. Oh, I'm Zach. I thought I was Cloud. Alright, cool.
Never seen materia like this before. Something about the color.
So what? So the holy materia is linked to fate and the whispers, I guess. What am I supposed to do here, bro? Gameplay. 10-10 gameplay. There we go. The game of champions. We're in Elmira's house. Is that Marlene?
Would you care to join us?
Definitely. I'm starved.
I get that Zach's in his own timeline.
You're supposed to say thank you.
And I get that, like, there's certain theories that say that there's like infinite versions of ourselves, yeah, living out infinite different versions of our of just things happening, because the different choices in each version of each dimension. Yeah, I'm familiar with that theory.
Oh,
but I don't really give I don't give a fuck
He was just dropping off some
what's
food.
going on in Zach's dimension. I just don't.
And what's with the snaking around?
You've seen those wanted posters all over town? Well,
Just like how like I wish well on all the other dimensions, but like I'm happy living in my one. Like I get it, cool. You know, there's probably 1,000 different dimensions for Cloud and the gang, but I don't care about any of them except for the main one. The main one's the only one that has any meaning to me. Everyone's dead except Biggs. Now Biggs is on some Ronin shit. Told you this is inspired by a big MCU influence, because that's very similar to the Ronin arc that Hawkeye goes on.
So
where
long as
Hawkeye's
Marlene
like this kind of he's kind of cool, but he's not really cool, and then they make him cool. Do you get what I mean? Later on, after he's gone through like suffered a bunch of loss.
Biggs isn't coming back. Tifa isn't coming back. Daddy isn't coming back.
Who you say Biggs isn't coming back? Is that what she just said? Biggs isn't coming back.
I'd rather let him explain. So long as Marlene's here, he'll come around again.
He won't. Biggs isn't coming back. Tifa isn't coming back. Daddy isn't coming back.
Okay. Did all those characters really die in this world? Fucking hell.
Nobody's coming back ever again.
No Phoenix Downs. Damn.
Sure they will. And I know just how to prove it to you. I'll go and get Biggs. Right now.
Mean it?
Always do. Honest and true. But let me guess. You don't like dumb rhymes.
No, I like rhymes sometimes.
Not bad, kid. Not bad, kid.
You know, it's just not the vibes. Not to say it's not the vibes, isn't the vibes is dead. The vibes is fine, but it's just it's so far from the feel. Unless you like rhymes, do you like rhymes? Yeah, I like rhymes. Sometimes. Like what? All right, man. If you say so. Let's do rhymes.
How are you feeling?
With Zach and Marlene.
Water?
I'm fine. You were right. Just needed some sleep.
Nah, bruh.
Yeah, Red's off doing his own thing, and Aerith and Yuffie are taking a spin on the sky wheel. They're only letting couples on tonight.
Can't miss your afternoon
here I
rhyme
am,
session
the odd
with
woman
fucking
out.
Zach and Marlene.
They hit it off quick, huh?
At
Must be nice to
Eris's
make friends
house.
that easily.
What? Like you can't?
It's
I don't
happening
know.
over there.
I act like I can. Think I always have. ever since I was a kid. Anyway, you up for a little exploring? With me. I mean, no pressure.
Would it really kill them to just not put drum beats behind every fucking thing? Sometimes songs hit better without drums. Sometimes songs require drums. Obviously, maybe I'm tripping harder than some might, yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's people tripping the fuck out because motherfuckers love music. But you know me, I'm into my music. Like, I enjoy music. And I'm a really big fan of some of the original soundtrack. And just to hear them butcher the soundtrack like this over and over and over and over again, it's just heartbreaking, bro. It's just like, you really doing this to these classic old school beats, bro. This beat doesn't need no fucking hip hop drums. And no synth. No fucking. It doesn't need no synth and no drums, bro. Just let the fucking sweet music play. It's sweet. Obviously, you know me, I can't sing in key, but like, you get me? That shit is sweet, baby. Just let that flow. It's so sweet. But they have to be cool, you know. They gotta be edgy. They gotta be like 2024, you know. It's Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion and shit. They gotta fucking. I mean, that's like 2020, right? But like, you get what I mean.
Sorry.
These lot trying to be tuned in with the kids. Gotta be down with the youth. Gotta have them cool beats, you know. Even worse, I don't know who they got producing these beats, but not one of these beats is no gangster beats, bro. Maybe if they was producing it and it was like some real gangster shit, you'd be like, whoa, this shit rocks. But like, nah, bro. It's some pretty weak production. See you again soon. Come on, Tifa. Let's go get some money and have a good time. What's going on in this shit? What's this? Where's the real one? See, anytime you see this pop up and you don't know what the fuck's going on and you're thinking, oh my god, there's like 7 things. Do I have to do all of these things? Just go to the one with the exclamation mark. The rest of them are fake. And they're made to look all the same so that it confuses the player into playing a bunch of shit that you don't want to play. Just go straight to the thing. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. We might actually do this one, you know. These are all the games, right? I'm going to make a save, and we're just going to go straight. So we got to save before we buy the shit, after we buy the shit, before we get on the bus. We got to save when you arrive fresh. And we'll make a save for this as well. Because, I mean, of everything in the game, the bit I'm most excited about is Gold Saucer. So just in case, do you get me? So yeah, you got to save before you buy it, after you buy it, before you get on the bus, at the loading bay. And here we can go on our date with Tifa if we want. Right, now where's the shit? Yeah, let's hit the destination. So what are we doing? Wow, we're slow walking.
Well, hello. Wherever it is you're off to today, allow me to be your guide, your Moogle guide.
Can you fast travel me? Nice.
Where would you like to go, Kubo?
Where are we trying to go? Damn.
Forward to serving you again soon, Kubo. Where would you like to go, Kubo?
I don't actually know where we're supposed to be going. Maybe we'll just walk there.
Forward to serving you again soon,
Fuck it.
Kubo.
It's quite funny. Yeah, you're trying to figure out the fast travel. The fast travel looks like a mess. Square Enix have been like that though, like their messy menus. They've had messy menus for a long time now. Funnily enough, the menus in the previous game were much more like, I mean, it's very similar menu system, but there was just less going on in the other menu. The menus in this are pretty fucked up. One thing I don't appreciate is the battle simulator menu. There's like 7 pages of shit in there. I was like, nah, bro, you lost me. Is this it? Nah, not quite. We're going over here. Destination reach. Are you sure? Fuck, dog. We got us lost in this bitch. Can we hop over this thing? Nah, that would have been nice. You can't hop over any of the things that matter, like. You can only hop over the things they tell you. Can't even hop over this little string. You can't even hop over this little string, bro. Hilarious. Let's go. Right. Let's try going this way. See, a waypoint finder thing would be much appreciated, bro. If your stages are designed like in this mappy way, like say like certain games will give you a maze-like map on purpose. Yeah. Oh, we just got one for free. Nice. Certain games will hit you with some shit like this, right? But they do it intentionally, yeah, because they want you to like figure out the shortcuts and all that stuff. But this game, I don't get the feeling that they're trying to do it intentionally. They're not intentionally trying to fuck you up, right? They want you to know where you're going. They want you to like run around and do all these things. But the map is designed in such a way that it's really confusing to know where it is you're meant to go. Do you get what I mean? So it's like they want you to know where, like you're supposed to know. Do you get what I mean? They want you to know. The developers want you to know. That's the feeling I get. But you just don't ever really know. Do you get what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. There's like certain things in the game design getting lost in translation, like between what they're trying to achieve and like what we experience on our end as a player. Do you get me? And I think like it would be a bit ugly on the screen, but I do think the best way to deal with it, bro, would just be having way markers like in GTA. Because GTA's like roads and stuff, they're very windy. They're like mazes, but you set the wave marker and you find your way through. Do you get me? I have no idea how the fuck to get to this place. I don't know how I get here. Like I'm smoked. Right, so let's see. And I don't know what it's called either to teleplate there. Explore the park. Oh shit, they want us to. That is so retarded, bro. And imagine I'm thinking like, nah, we're good, bro. Not good at all. Alright, fucking hell. That's so funny. You know, I'm like, we can just go here and you can't go there. You have to fucking... Jesus, fuck. Oh my god, I just realized what that means. So we're forced to do this as well. You can't be serious. I don't want to, bro. G-Bike. What's this one? Fantasy World. Adventure World. Park Central. Welcome area. I'll go Chocobo Racing, but it's locked. Can we go there? It's locked, isn't it? Yeah. Fucking hell, bro. They really like... They really like just grab you. They grab the player by the scruff of the neck. They put you in a headlock, and they're like, "You're gonna fucking play this shit right now." You thought you wasn't gonna play this shit. You're gonna play this shit right now. And they like fucking headlock a player and just fucking, do you hear me? Face to the screen, and they're like, "You play this fucking mini game, bitch." He's like, "But I paid $70. Shut the fuck up and play the mini game, you piece of shit." Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not saying okay, but like, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? I want to see the end of the game. I gotta play the mini games, and it's a shame. Oh, we can't even go to Wonderment Square. Do we have to walk there first? Jesus. Adventure World. Maybe we'll just stay in Adventure World. Let's... and do the shooting thing. You can't ride the sky one. Man said, yeah, you got it, bro. Nah, there's no escaping this one. You know, like I was like, sky wheel square. This is another point where I think if you check the trophies, when all of this is said and done, this is another drop-off point. I could understand players dropping off at this point. And it's a shame because this should be the point that like everyone wants to come back to and spend all their time in the gold saucer. But I could understand players dropping off at this point still. I really could. All right. I was gonna go up those stairs, but something's just telling me not to. Can I really not go to Wonderment Square? Let's try finding this shit. Let's just try it. Because it's on the map, isn't it? Wonderment Square. Maybe we have to walk there first. Out of all of these things, the thing I would do is the motorbike. So let's have a look. Wonderment Square. Destination reach. Wonderment. Ghost Square. Wonderment. What's the way, baby? See, that's what I'm saying. When you expand shit, look, can we run backwards on this thing? That's quite funny. Like, why is the gold saucer so big? Like, the gold saucer is like a dungeon, bro. Like, trying to navigate the gold saucer, it's like trying to navigate a dungeon. By the time you get to the ride you want to go on, you just want to leave. See, I almost skipped that cutscene, but we're going to let it play.
Let's see.
Oh dear, no more of that card game, please, bro. None of that. We're going to do the motorbike. Yeah, you got to walk to the locations, right?
This place looks fun, huh?
I figured that. Cat Sif could have told me. That snaky bastard. You know, he's like, you can... And also, it's a fun place, so I'm thinking, like... You know, it's a fun theme park. We should just be able to teleport everywhere. But yeah, I get it.
Whatever.
You gotta get them play hours in somewhere. Fuck. Gameplay. Yeah? Gameplay. That's all I'm gonna say. Gameplay. Don't even really want to do this either, but don't know why. I don't know. I think it's because I'm being forced to do it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, player choice is an important aspect, and I really thought I would have been hyped to come here and do the bike, but like, I don't know. I had a half a thought like, oh, am I gonna have to do another one after this, or is this gonna be enough to progress the story? But like, yeah. Taking away the player choice and the player agency is it's crazy shit. Crazy. Let's see what this Nitros is like. Jeez, Nitros is crazy. Do we have a sharp brake? Oh, L2 is to drift. Okay, cool. This is super stiff, bro. You know, I said it with bare confidence. Don't worry, just go to the one with the exclamation mark and you can skip out all of this shit. And I thought, it's true, I should have known better, because that did work like really early in the game. But like when I got to Costa del Sol, it didn't work because I had to go and farm up swimwear tokens. And now in this one, it doesn't work because they want us to have a look around the gold saucer. I mean, at least the original date was guided. Like, on the original date, you could never play fucking G-Bike, bro. Are you dumb? You think you could get away with playing G-Bike on the original date? You go, the original date's really cute, man. You go to the fucking play, you do the theater thing, you go in the little, you know, what's that thing called? Ferris wheel. It's not a Ferris wheel, it's like a little gondola that rides around the outside of the gold saucer, but it's kind of like a little Ferris wheel thing, and that part's really epic, do you get me? And it's like, it's just a little chilled out thing. So like, yeah, the fact that I brought Tifa over here to imagine Cloud, Tifa's like, yeah, let's go on a date. And Cloud's just like, all right, bitch, we're gonna go and play G-Bike. And Tifa's just there on the side, bored as fuck, watching Cloud play G-Bike with the goggles on. Like, this is a whack date, bro. I feel like I got game, but like if I brought a bitch on this kind of date, unless she wanted to play the game with me. But I feel like you bring a girl on a date, bro, and this is what you're doing on the date's over, bro.
Not bad at all. Guess you haven't lost your touch.
Or if you've got the need for speed, check out G-Bike. We've also got Queen's Blood for the strategy lovers.
Explore other squares. Said if you had have gone to the sky wheel, they just turn you away saying you can't ride it. Okay, yeah, I saw earlier. Yeah, you're saying you can't ride the sky one. So so you have to knock out all of them, and then you get to, and then go back to the sky wheel. See, look, Tifa just looks sad. She was just standing next to that sad the whole time, mad bored. Like, I feel bad, man. We should have took her somewhere else. This date sucks. Is that Yuffie? Man, fuck off, Yuffie. Where's Catsif? Oh yeah, we can't even fast travel. We have to walk. You know why that's crazy? In the original, you could fast travel. In the original, you could fast travel to all of the squares from the get-go. You didn't have to walk to them. It was impossible to walk. I just remember it was impossible to walk to them because there was no pathway designed for you to walk. Yeah, you'd go to the main room, and there was just these little doors, and whatever door you would go through would take you to where you needed to be. You know what I mean? There was none of this like, oh, fast travel me here, fast travel me there. Oh, sorry, that one's not unlocked. You have to walk to it. I'm telling you, bro, gameplay, bro. Gameplay. They literally want that right now as a player. They're just asking me to walk around this maze of a shopping mall. I don't want to walk around a shopping center, bro. Do you get what I mean? It's just it's gameplay, bro. Gameplay sucks ass in this game, bro. The stuff that you're doing in between boss fights is so bad. It's like atrocious. It's so bad, bro. The stuff they have you doing in between the boss fights and the cutscenes. And there's not much consistency either. Like, it feels mad inconsistent. Like, there's not a consistent gameplay loop that I've really tapped into. Like, you know, it's from the beginning. Like, because every chapter's kind of got a different mini game. Every chapter's mini game is kind of different. So it's like, and then at the end you get a boss fight. So like you either get like a dungeon, then a boss fight, or like you get like some kind of mini game, then a boss fight, or like, do you get me? But like, so there's no consistent gameplay loop really to tune yourself into, unless you're like going by the chapter. Like there's a chapter loop, like the one I just described, game, dungeon, boss fight, mini game, boss fight, mini game, boss fight. Like you got that loop, but like it's when you zoom into the micro level, like there's no consistent gameplay loop to really work. Or like, do you get me? Aren't we here? Ghost Square. We done that already. That's where we came from. What's this? Sky Wheel. We're gonna get turned away, right? So yeah, that's where we are now. Okay, cool. So let's go. What's this? Sky Wheel Square. I don't fucking know. Chocobo Square. and see if we can get at least to the other side of the park.
Where would you like to go?
Yeah, you can only fast travel to the ones you've been to before. It's kind of shit's kind of buzzing, you know. There's another word I'd rather use, but like, you know, like I said, I tried to keep. I'm from a different point in time when you could say different things, man. Do you get me? So like, I gotta find good words that are acceptable by modern standards, but like, it's pretty fucked up, like that you have to walk to each and every one. That's because it takes a lot of time, yeah. My point is, like, again, when I'm coming back to the investor thing, like, Square Enix need to be able to show the investors, oh, our game takes this much time to complete, right? And also when they're trying to sell it to us, they need to be able to do in their promo material, oh, our game takes this much hours to complete. This running around the park, this probably takes you a good 1 or 2 hours, bro. Like, it takes a while, bro. Do you get what I mean? It's not like some instantaneous shit. And it's like, if you don't have to do this to the player. Do you get what I mean? You could put actually engaging gameplay in, but instead they pad it out at every opportunity they can with like, oh, it's Iron Man. Cool, what's going on, Iron Man? See, I told you they like the MCU, these guys. Big inspiration from the MCU. It's a shame because it carries through with that substance, that style over substance that MCU ended up with. They've got it all over this game. Mad style over substance.
Is that how you were back when you enlisted?
Not quite that great, I hope.
Man said louder girl, rude boy. Tifa was like, really, Cloud? This is what we're doing for the date? Man said, listen, bitch. I'm trying to get these high scores. The fuck is Iron Man doing here, bro? For real. And it's just another pointless thing that they would have put resources into that they don't need to. Like, you could have just not done that. You could have just made a good game.
Many formidable themes stand in our way.
I don't want to say it because now is not the time that I wanted to be doing this. I wanted to come back and enjoy this in a chill vibe, and I feel like if you did come here and do it in your own time, it would probably be really fun. I think all this, it would be great fun. But like, the sentence that popped into my mind, barrel roll, shoot, proton bomb, not to say that I'm not saying it's the truth, yeah, because it's just a thought, a sentence that popped into my mind. Sometimes thoughts pop up and they're not always for real. Do you get me? But I was like, they ruined the gold saucer. That's what I was saying. I was like, they ruined the gold saucer. But like, I don't think that that's true. I think that, like I said, if you were allowed to explore this in your own time, this would be fucking. Oh, I just used all my fucking heals, bro. Let's start again. I was just spamming the buttons to see what they do. Yeah, if you was allowed to do this in your own time, I think this would be pretty cool. I think that the gold saucer map is fucked up and it's too big. But I reckon all of these games are probably pretty fun. But being forced to do it in the middle of your playthrough it's not the vibes, bro. Especially after we just came off of Costa del Sol. Like, I think I would love this game. But again, this is traumatic, so I might not ever play this game again because I've got this traumatic experience linked to my first time experiencing it. And like, when you study shit like, I forget exactly, like, I don't know where I would have learned it from, but it's like some psychological thing. Like, what makes people have like long attachments to stuff. So say like you saw Power Rangers when you were like 5 or whatever, yeah? And the experience you had fucking with Power Rangers at that age was so positive that you still like Power Rangers now. That happens because you have positive emotional feedbacks from the thing. So like you get these memories where it's like, you know, Power Rangers came on and you experienced like excitement, happiness, during the episode, maybe joy, maybe a little bit of tension, and like there would have been adrenaline. You might have jumped around and gone like wah, wah, wah. That's a powerful memory, right? Because it's reinforced by all of this positive emotional reinforcement. Do you get what I'm saying? So that shit gets like burnt in as like a real hardcore memory of something that you love and enjoy. Do you get what I'm saying? So like, you know, like say like that. That's more probably even ties in with relationships. You know, like you spend time with a person, you enjoy the time you spent together. It makes you want to spend more time together. You keep enjoying that time. So even when times get rough, you still have that vibe from when times was good, and that can encourage you to stick with it. Just like how, you know, with this game, we gave it the benefit of the doubt, even though it got kind of rough. Do you see what I'm saying? It's important. Like, you see these mini games. It's a shame that like because of the way they're doing it. Oh, we got auto repair. Cool. My first interaction with this game is not a positive emotional response. You get what I'm saying? Because they forced me to do it, and so that greatly reduces my ability to like enjoy it in the future, and it reduces the likelihood of me wanting to ever come back here and play it again, because I'm just gonna remember it as, oh yeah, that thing that I didn't enjoy. Do you get me? Like say for example, we bring back the Power Rangers example. Like, you watch Power Rangers, you had a great time, you enjoyed it, so that means that you enjoyed it for the rest of your life. Like, you might not still watch it as an adult because you're an adult now, but you enjoy it. You like Power Rangers. You with me? If you watch some whack TV show that wasn't for you, maybe you're like, again, we'll use the young boy that likes Power Rangers. Maybe you went to your friend's house and the little sister put on Pony World or some shit, and you had to watch like 3 hours of Pony World, and you really didn't enjoy it. Yeah, you're not gonna go back and watch Pony World. Like, you're not gonna be in a rush to go back and watch that shit anytime soon. Do you get me? Because you didn't enjoy it, right? And like, I'm not saying motherfuckers can't enjoy Power Rangers and Pony World, because you can. It's just an example. But you get what I'm saying? If you don't enjoy something, you don't go back. Like chocolate cake and cheesecake. If you buy the chocolate cake and you like it as a kid, and then you come back and you buy the cheesecake and it's disgusting or whatever, you don't buy the cheesecake again. You just buy the chocolate cake. And right now, this is some cheesecake shit right here, bro. This is cheesecake. This ain't no chocolate cake. I mean, that's not even really the one. I mean, that is the one, like, because the parallel is super clear. But like, cheesecake is good, right? Cheesecake is much better than this. But the analogy works though. Like, you gotta make sure motherfuckers have a good time, bro. Yeah, when they're playing your game. This game is fucking, bro. I feel like I'm about to go into a rant, bro. This game is fucking bullshit, bro. What the fuck am I playing right now? Are you? It's funny because, you know what's funny? 2 episodes ago we had we had something like this. We when we did the Queen's Blood episode, which is really funny, by the way. Motherfuckers should go and watch that. That shit is really funny. But like, the Queen's Blood episode, yeah, like, I literally was on the boat for 2 hours and I thought that I was forced to play Queen's Blood. I thought like, oh no, we're forced to do it. You know, I have to do it, blah, 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 blah. It took me like an hour and a half before I realized you could just give up and get out of that shit, yeah. And you know, I remember saying like, this is so bad. How can they be forcing us to do this? How can this actually be part of the game? How can this actually be part of the game? This is so bad. Oh my god, I just realized they're ripping off Neo Automata and they're doing it badly. He's trying to be like Yoko Taro with this shit. He's trying to be like Yoko Taro with this shit. This is some fucking bullet hell Neo Automata shit, but it's whack because it's copied, emulated, never replicated. It's fake. Fucking horseshit. But yeah, like, so back then I thought it was whack because I was like, oh man, you know, they're forcing me to play a mini game. But like, you know, I had to take that back because it was my mistake. Do you see what I'm saying? But here I am 2 chapters later and they are really fully forcing me to play a mini game, and it's fucking Iron Man. Or is that War Machine? Yeah, it's motherfucking War Machine. What the fuck? Do we really have to do this for every single fucking game, bro? Where the fuck is Cat Sif, bro? Shut up, bitch. I hate your fucking stupid arcade. I'm going. Where's Cat Sif? But I get it as well, yeah. You're meant to trip into each game, and they literally want you to devote, like, you know, 50 hours, 100 hours to each game. I get it. I'm not gonna, like, I understand that. I can see that that's part of the design, and I'm not really engaging in the game in that way. But like, I feel like, whoa, did you see those guys glitching? Whoa, we're glitching. Whoa, like, yeah, I feel like that shouldn't be. I think there's something in the game there that like pushes people to the side. Look at the people on the other side of the fucking elevator. They're like wobble. They got like this funny wobble on them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see it? The little funny wobble, bro. It's so good. Yeah, fuck Queen's Blood, bro. That shit is fucked up, man. That shit is a complete waste of resources, bro. You know how big this fucking game is, bro? This game is huge. This game is like 150 gigs. It's 150 gigs because it's secretly like 35 games squished into one. Do you remember those like those things you used to get back in the day, yeah? Where you know, you'd put the disc in or whatever, or you'd put the cartridge in and it would have like 30 games on it. That's what this is. This is like a mega game bundle thing. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why the fucking file size is so big. I bet you every single one of these fucking little mini games, they must be huge in file sizes. Do you hear me? Like the files to keep all the resources and all the shit and all the code that you need to make it work. It must be huge, bro. Do you hear me? It's like no wonder the fucking game is like a gajillion gigabytes. Insane, bro. Like, wow, so cool. Yeah, I love this elevator. Wow, so cool. Like, do you get what I mean? Like, yeah, it is cool, but like, what is it worth it? Was it worth it? Nomura, was it really worth it? Was it really worth it, bro? To put this in the game? Yeah? Is this what we're doing now? 2024. This is it. The pinnacle of gaming. This is it. Was it really worth it? You can't even call it the pinnacle of gaming. It's just a meme. This is bottom of the barrel gaming, bro. Square Enix. I mean, it's like beating a dead horse at this point to say they fell off a long time ago, but they're a zombie corporation now, man. They're a zombie corporation, and it shows in their zombie games. It shows.
Are you interested in joining?
Shut the fuck up and just put me in the thing, bro. We don't even have no materials equipped. We're gonna get fucked up. Woo! Let me let's put the materials. Man said this party feels like a party family pack. Yeah, bro, I don't know if I'm catching it right, but yeah, bro, like the fucking those games, bro. Those games. And it would have like it would have some side scrollers, Virtua Fighter might be on there, you get some racing games on there, you get some fucking little platforming Mario type games. It would have a whole bunch of games. You'd have tons of games on there, fun for the whole family. That's what this game feels like so far. Where we at? Chapter 7, chapter 8. It feels like each chapter is like a different game basically, and then you get a boss fight, and then you get more random like the Junior mini game, the Chocobo mini game. Here you got the Gold Saucer mini game. You got the Blood Queen, whatever the fuck mini game. You've got the Coral Dungeon. You got the Mithril Dungeon. Do you see the pattern I'm showing you that's emerging? Dungeon, boss fight, mini game, boss fight, mini game, boss fight, mini game, boss fight, dungeon, boss fight, mini game, boss fight. Come on, bro. Gameplay, bro. You see what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on.
Give us up.
Right, let's sort this shit out. What we doing? Fucking, let's give him some new shit. Oh no, he's still unlocking his things. Let's leave him to unlock his things. Let's just sort out these little things down here. Come on, bitch. Oh my god, man. God, this game, these menus. Weapon ability damage. That sounds good. Improve Punisher. MP. We'd go with weapon ability damage. What we got? Martial arts. Increase the duration of thingy strength. Adds a fixed chance that we end with it active. Magic attack power, max HP. I think we'll do the martial arts mastery. And let's get rid of all this shit. Let's get rid of everybody's everything. And let's just start the materia again. We need some more bracelets. We gotta get some money out this bitch. I'm not farming still. I'm not grinding this game still. But like, yeah, we need to get some money so we can get some more bracelets. Right. What we got? Let's give him Leviathan. Let me just catch up on some of this chat, because while I'm here fucking with these menus, I can respond to some of this fly gangster shit you lot's talking about. Woo! You can get a blue materia from here, but it's like 2,500. I think I'm broke. What blue materia is it? Magnify. No. This is where the magnify is, and I'm going to miss it because I'm broke. How much gil we got? 162. Man, fuck it anyway, bro. We get chapter select once we beat the game. And that's kind of what I was banking on. Is like, once I beat the game, if I really want to fuck around with all that shit, I'll get it. But like, I'm not shit. I can beat the game with limited gear. Like, you know, we just roll. If I want the gear afterwards, I'll go and get that shit. But yeah, I would have liked that magnify if this is where the magnify is. Oh no, doesn't Catsif give it to us, you said? We get that for free, right? So yeah, fuck all that. It's good. Want some AP up. You see what I'm saying about the menus? I'm probably being nitpicky here, but I'm just not a fan of the menu system in there. Well, Water Serpent said he likes the menus. He said he likes the way they look. I'm personally, I'm not really a fan of the menus. I think there's too many menus on top of menus on top of menus, and so it's like you're going like in and out of like, just like how the map is. The map's like map on top of map on top of map, and it's like it can be janky getting between the layers, if that makes sense. Right, so auto unique ability, cool. Probably everybody wants one of those, you know. I mean, even Cloud wants one because you're not always controlling him. So everyone wants one of those. That's probably one of the best materia in the game. Some steadfast block. Tifa can get some luck. Tifa can get some HP. Maybe we give Tifa the prayer. I mean, prayer and chakra falls off late game anyway, so it's kind of, it feels kind of silly even you know, like feeding it. Do you get what I mean? Because we're not going to be using it if we get to there, if we decide to you know, to take the game that far. Let's give a, is that auto cast right there? No, that's AP up. Let's give that to Cloud, and we'll give, no, maybe we'll give Cloud the auto heal setup. Yeah. Because he's got stronger magic than Tifa anyway. Tifa can be the one that grinds the materia levels up. So we give her AP up, and we'll figure out what we give her later. What we got going on over here, baby? This is for Cloud, yeah. So he wants his fire and ice, isn't it? Yeah, he needs that. And then what else you got, bitch? What we rolling with, dog? Said it's the fact of how much people loved number 7 that they tried to recreate it, and they have changed too much. Yeah, it's ridiculous, bro. You got the source material. You got this. I was talking about Game of Thrones earlier and all that. You got the source material, bro. It's so easy. You can just trace it. You can just copy it. You could just copy and paste it. The script is there. The dialogue's there. Everything's there. Everything you could possibly need is there. Yeah, like you could even, if you weren't sure, you could just make your testers beat the game like 100 times. Yeah, and you average the time out on those 100 playthroughs, and you figure out how long each section took, and you just percentage it up, and then when you make your remake, you know how long each section should be. Like, there's so many ways you could just not do it like this and just do it. People love the game, bro. I told you the other day, Lash said she as someone who never played the original, she would play this game, yeah, if it was 1-for-1. But because it's not 1-for-1, she has no interest in playing it. It's some alternate timeline MCU multiverse bullshit. And they really fucked up, because multiverse bullshit has always been whack, but they jumped on this multiverse what if timeline shit at the tail end. Like, pop culture in the West, we've consumed so much multiverse shit over the past decade. We don't want any more multiverse, bro. So like, I feel like Square Enix really, like, they really missed the fucking angle with this. I'll mention this quickly. Yeah, I haven't mentioned it, but like, I'm really into comic books, and I was researching comic books recently, and like, when the comic book industry collapsed in the 90s, yeah, it was super big, and then it just collapsed. And when you look at the different causes for the collapse, one of the main reasons for the collapse and the drop in quality that I can see is that everyone started giving too much respect to the artists, and they let the artists start writing the stories as well. And they weren't able to do that. To create a good comic book, it took a collaboration typically of a great artist and a great writer, and they needed to collaborate. Some people were good enough to do both, but not many, right? And with this game, I think that's what's gone. Nomura is the character designer. Back in the day, he was just a character designer. He had nothing to do with direction or anything. And they've given him so much respect that they've given him the whole story to write. And you know, you can't let him do what he's doing. You've given him a job, he's doing his job, like whatever. But it's like, the point I'm making is that the comic book industry collapsed off of that shit because they let the artists tell the stories, right? And the stories fell apart. Here you're letting the artist tell a story. And he's a wonderful artist. When you look at the art direction of this game, it is amazing. The art style is basically the only thing keeping me in the game right now. Do you see what I'm saying? Literally. And like, they should just let him do what he's good at and give him someone else who's really good at writing stories and let that guy tell the story. Yeah? And even then, he doesn't even need to tell the story. He can just go to the source material and just draw it across. You've got source material. Why would you ignore it? It's literally, it's funny because when you look at the source material is regarded as the best game of all time by many, and by others it's regarded as one of the best games of all time. That's how the source material is regarded. And imagine you're lucky enough to be in a situation where you can develop a game that has so much hype and excitement behind it, and it's easy. It's easy mode because you've got the graphics, you've got the source material, just put it together and the job's done. Yeah, that's it. The greatest game of all time. It's finished, signed, sealed, delivered, bang. Your name in the history books forever. Like, it's set. You with me? And you just pick that. You look at the source material and you're like, this is the bad ending, and you throw it out the window. It's the bad ending, guys. Ha 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 ha. And then you give us this horse shit instead, bro. Fuck yourself, man. But like I said, this is gonna come. I'm pretty sure this is gonna come back to bite them. Still, I don't. What is it? Every action has an equal reaction. You know, like all of that shit. You know, like what you put out is what you get back. Like there's this story hasn't ended yet, and I don't think Square Enix is gonna be having a good time off of this. It might take a while for the effects to be hit because it's big money moving. So like it takes a while for everything to rack up. But like, let's check in on Square Enix in 5 years' time and let's see how they're doing. Yeah, I think they're gonna be fucked up. I don't think they're gonna be doing too good in 5 years' time, bro. They're gonna be fucked up, man. Right, AP up. What are we gonna AP up? Right, probably a fortification material, but we're not gonna use that in endgame either. Yeah, a heal. We wanna sort out the heals. So let's AP up that. Nice. All right, we got a set now. We can roll. We can play. Let's see. I think she wants Ifrit. I'm pretty sure. On her set because it gives her the extra attack. We give her Rama, bro. Isn't Cloud meant to have Rama? Yeah, he is. I'm pretty sure he is. I just gave him the wrong shit. Yeah. Alright, now we can go. Oh, it said trade equipment, but for whatever reason it took her one out. I thought it was gonna swap it like it used to. It's Ifrit she needs, right? Yeah. Alright, let's save this. Whew. Jeez. So intense, this game.
Want to throw down?
Oh, we're doing Battle Square. I forgot that's what we did it for. I know it was far back in the chat, but like I was just scrolling down. Yeah, man. Fuck Queen's Blood, alright? You heard it here first, folks. Fuck Queen's Blood and that stupid ass bullshit. Shit's trash. I forget what the card game in that's in Final Fantasy VIII, but that card game is 10/10, bro. The way it was presented, the way it played, everything. That card game was wonderful, man. Wow, what kind of date is this, bro? Tifa's fighting monsters and shit. We do this every day. We should just be allowed to just chill and just mind our business. See, that's what I'm talking about, Cloud, right now. Do you see him just flying? He's just flying, bro. It's just like, it's cool. I'm not pretending it's not cool. It's cool, but it's just like, why is Cloud flying? it's cool in a different game, is what I would say. Like, yeah, Kingdom Hearts or some other game. Do you get me? But like, I don't get why Cloud's flying. Like, maybe if he like unlocks the state. Do you get what I mean? You know, like if he like, it's like an ability where you activate it, like Unbridled Strength, where Tifa goes like, huh, and she becomes stronger. If Cloud had like a move where he goes like, huh, and then like, you know, blue energy starts coming off of him or whatever, and then he can do all the aerial attacks, I'd be like, yeah, cool, man. But he's just like flying and shit. Just like randomly, just like, yeah, bro, I can fly now, guys. See, look, he's still flying. Like, we're flying all now, bro. We're still flying. We've been flying for like 10 seconds straight. We haven't touched the ground. We're like air dashing and shit. He's like teleporting. It's like, I've never seen Cloud do any of that shit before in my life, bro. Like, he's hyper acrobatic, but he can't fly. Do you get me?
You're dead.
And he flew right into that bitch. How long you played for? You're 42 hours in. Let's check. We're 12 hours. But like, I think like 2 or 3 hours of that doesn't count because it was like my first little rendezvous into the game. So I think, in fact, we'll check the save file. That'll give us a more accurate count. So this one's probably like between 9 and 11 hours, something like that. So we'll just call it 10 hours. Just say roughly we're about 10 hours in, I'd say. Poor Tifa, she's so weak. She's so weak, man. She's meant to be so strong, bro. Tifa, man, I'm sorry. What did they do to you, babe? You were so strong, babe. You were so strong, and you're just frail now. All right, let's get rid of this sweeper.
That sucked.
Enough.
And also as well, this firebolt blade, this attack is so ridiculously overpowered. I don't see any reason in using any of that. Like, there's no point in using anything else. Like, I just use this, bro. It's so ridiculously OP. Like, it's kind of out of place, I think, a little bit. It's ridiculously overpowered, bro. It's so broken. Like, it's not broken in that, like, it one-shots enemies or whatever, but it's just, like, it's so much better than everything else. Why would you ever use anything else, you know? Why would you use Braver or Focus Thrust or anything, like, when that attack does everything you need it to do? Like, you'll probably still be using this Firebolt Blade. You'll probably still be using this to fight the final boss, you know? Like, you'll be using this in the final boss fight, probably. And it's crazy, because they give it to you right at the start of the game. Like, maybe they should have held it back a little bit or something so it makes more sense. I got to shift the camera, you know. I got to get everything. I feel a little bit off to the side. Just a tiny, just a smidgen. Let's just push up the chair. Yeah. Right, are we done? Let's go, Tifa.
We're always looking for contenders.
Shut up, bro. Came here to get this money. We ain't contending with you. That wasn't enough, was it? Alright, it was enough. Alright, thank God. Alright, so let's try and hit. Yeah, I looked for the chocobos. I looked for the chocobo square. I must have ran past the entrance. I just couldn't see it. Whoa, let's go on the cool escalator. Woo! What the fuck is up, dog? Woo! And you know what's crazy as well? They built this escalator and they made it unnecessarily long on purpose so that you could trip to it. But then they also built in a fast travel system so that once you've like done this like once for each of the things, you don't have to do it again. It's literally like a lot of the game design is around making sure you experience stuff. I'm so certain, bro, that they just want to make sure you've experienced certain things. Oh, Speed Square is the Chocobo Square, right? Yeah. Yeah, they just want to make sure you've experienced it. It's like, they're like, nah, we built the escalator. Like, we can't let them teleport past it. We got to make sure the homies fucking see the beautiful escalator. And so here we are, experiencing the escalator. And once you've done it on your first playthrough, you don't have to experience it again. Wild, that style, that concept. All right, we're here. Let's get it. The Gilgamesh army. It does feel like we're in a... This feels like an alternate dimension, bro. Like, you see how I was saying before, yeah? That, like, oh, it's like, it feels like Ares and Sephiroth have gone back in time. This game makes it not feel like that. I feel like we're in an alternate dimension. We did this one, bro. Yeah, it feels like Cloud and the gang are in an alternate dimension, man. 100%. Right. You get Catsif as a party member, so you can just take it from him. Oh, it's one of his materials, yeah. Would have been cool if we got to keep one. Like, we load in the game with one, and then when we meet Catsif, we get another one. You know, something like that. I could dig that, bro. Oh, their levels are all below us. I could dig that. Like, I just feel like I'm not concerned, because, like, you know, that's the wrong word, but it's like something tells me that there's only one magnified materia in the game, yeah. And if there's only one magnified materia, then that means you see the ceiling of experimentation with stuff, like, it's not increased. It's the same level. Like, we don't have extra materials. I think with the max in the fast was like 6, I think. Is it 6 on the bottom, 6 on the top, I think? And it's like, I think the max in this is 6 again. So you still don't have 8 slots. And you only get 1 magnified. Come on, I want to build some sick builds. I want fire, ooh, fire, thunder, ooh, cure, ooh. Like, I want, but I think that low-key probably the reason why there's no magnifiers is because they can't get the balancing sorted for it. I think if they give us all the if they give us that many magnifiers, they think it will break the game. But, like, fuck that, bro. Give it to us. What the fuck's wrong with you, you stupid asshole? The original game was broken as shit. You can build some crazy broken builds in the original, bro. Well, at least they showed some respect here. This is 1 for 1. This is how you remember it, pretty much. Same music, everything.
Welcome to the Chocobo Racetrack. Do you currently have a membership with us, sir?
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid our services are for members only.
All they had to do
That's too
is
bad.
get Seven's blueprint and ramp the graphics, and that would have been done. Water Serpent was saying that. He was saying they didn't even need to change the camera angles or anything. Like, he was saying, like, 1 for 1. I still would have appreciated these graphics,
Only members are
like seeing it from in the third person rather than the top down kind of view you got. But, like, yeah, just take the blueprint, bro. Give it these graphics and that's it. Your job's done, bro. And it's like, am I missing something, bro? What the fuck? I might have to watch that cutscene back.
Guests are free to watch the races on our monitors.
Oh, we can go now. Okay, great. What a shame they don't let us Chocobo race. What a missed opportunity. That would have been great. Did she ask me if I want to race? I don't know.
No, you idiot!
Fucking hell, bro. Where are we going? This way? That way? This way. Yeah, man. It's insane not to take the blueprint. You have to really, like, you have to have balls of steel, bro. Your balls have to be gigantic. Like, your balls have to be like planet size. For you to be the person in charge of the Final Fantasy VII remake project, yeah. And for you to look at the original script and storyline, and for you to look at the community and the response that everyone's had to it over the years, and all the accolades and the sales, and you're like, huh, that story's shit. I can do way better. Like, and you need gigantic balls, bro. And you need like 0 brain cells as well. Like zero self-awareness, zero brain cells. But just like huge, gigantic balls of steel. And you're just like, yeah, man, Final Fantasy VII was shit. You know what it really needed? Were some of the worst things they've added. You know what it really needed? Is a side quest where Cloud pulls a little can down the road with a string. It really needs one of those. You know what should have happened? Barrett should have died at the top of the Midgard Tower. Like, do you get what I mean? You see the gold saucer? I know everybody loves the gold saucer, but you know what the gold saucer really needed? A big fucked up dungeon maze fucking vibe. We should turn the gold saucer into a dungeon with no enemies, and the enemies is the enemy of the gold saucer dungeon is the fucking dungeon itself. Just trying to navigate the bitch. That's the fucking enemy of the dungeon, bro. Sky Wheel Square. Alright, cool. Let's try this bitch again. This map is atrocious, bro. This map system. It's like, is this the best you could do, bro? And that's what I was saying about the importance of not pretending you know how to do things you don't know how to do. If you don't know how to do this kind of world design, that's fine. Just don't try. Just do whatever kind of design works for you. But don't pretend you know how to do this, because you don't. The map doesn't even work, bro. The map system. The Sky Wheel doesn't. You know what's fucked up, bro? Okay, cool. We can go on it. I thought we did everything, and we weren't gonna get to go on the Sky date at the end. I was gonna say, bro, no. You can't do us like that. Yeah, I see. When I've been doing my research on this game, I've seen a lot of people online, like, you know, Reddit threads and stuff like that. People saying stuff like, why did they have to make side quests be part of the game? Oh man, is there any way to skip the side quest? I see a lot of people talking that, yeah. No, I'm legit lost now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. Oh, it's because I got the marker on top of it. All right, cool. Yeah, and you know, I didn't know what they were talking about because I hadn't played it yet. But like, I fully get it now. Like, it's you know, like if you choose to do a Google search, there's a lot of people on Reddit that are quite upset and confused about this. Like, I didn't realize this is what they were talking about because I didn't click on it, but I get it now. Like, a lot of people just like, what the fuck? Why is there so much mini games? Mad people confused. Mad people confused. It's very confusing, to be honest. Choice. When I think of the trailer and how epic and intense the trailer was and the kind of stuff they were showing in the trailer, I'm more than halfway through the game. I don't feel that epicness. It's like literally it's mini game.
It's Jessie.
Jesse? Oh yeah, Jesse used to dance here, right? Said, don't it tell you in the pause menu at the bottom? I must have moved on from then till now, because I don't remember what I was looking for. But I think we are almost out of this fucking
Sounds like her.
gold saucer dungeon.
I admired her. She was so cool and confident. Like nothing could bring her down.
Yeah, I know.
I owe her so much. Thank you for everything.
Fluff, right? Fluff. I get it. We all miss Jesse. Fluff, like fluff, bro. It's just fluff. Needless fluff. Oh man, and now we have to act in the play. I really hope we don't have to act in the play.
Well,
it's asking a lot of the player to force, like in the original game, they force you to do the play, right? Which it was fine. Like you're kind of a bit like, what the fuck is this? But like, it's cool and it makes sense narratively, and you can't go back and do the play again. Like, so it's cool. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wish I could have seen it.
But if they force you to do every single mini game in the arcade, and then you are also forced to do, oh thank God, I was gonna say, bro, please don't force us into that, because like, that's just not okay, man. You've already forced us into so much, bro. Allow it, man. Are we free? They should put like they should put something over the sky wheel square, like a little icon, to make it clear that you're not supposed to do it first. It's kind of buzzing. Very confusing, this chapter. That's what I would say. It's like, it's quite confusing. It's quite a confusing chapter. And it takes away the gold saucer music, where it once was like comforting and fun. It just makes it kind of like menacing, and like it's almost like the gold saucer's laughing at you because you don't know where you don't know where to go. It's just like ha 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 ha, and you're just lost. Like it's just trolling you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not coming back here still. There wasn't even a snowboarding game. Like, maybe they'll add it in the next game or something. I'm not coming back here, bro. Where is it dying, shooting up the place? Must be.
It can't be.
Welcome to Couples Hour at Skywheel Square. Cuddle up with a partner in our cozy gondolas and see our golden paradise in a whole new light. Escape the crowds, share a private moment together, and experience dazzling sights and sounds. The memories you make here are sure to last a lifetime.
1010 gets flung around way too lightly these days, bro.
Looks fun, huh?
Yeah. Masterpiece, flawless. You get me? Flawless. The most amazing of all time. Look at Cloud, man. How is he? Really, he's not digging this, bro. Because of what Sephiroth said to him about, oh, don't trust her. Bro, we should be digging this vibe right now.
I don't know. Your attention, please. We are currently experiencing some minor technical difficulties. While our technicians are working hard to resolve this issue, for your safety, we ask that you follow all staff instructions.
Over here, folks. Our friendly cast members will show you the way. Thank you so much for understanding, and have a wonderful day.
Cloud! We've got trouble!
Is that a cat?
What is it?
Get to the Coliseum! On the double!
Fuck this game, bro. Serious.
There's been a wee shooting in the lobby over there.
Fuck this.
Is that a man with a gun for an arm was the perpetrator?
Bro, we don't even go on the actual date where you ride on the fucking Ferris wheel and like and that's the best part, bro. That's literally like the best part because of the cutscene. There's a point where it changes to CGI and they show you all these fireworks and it's really cool and it's just so cool, man. And like we're not fucking doing it. We just went and played all the fucking rides instead.
The entrance is heavily congested. If you're
Coliseum right away.
It's just too much. Like, you know, like with the arcade games were quite, like some of them were quite good, but it's like it's just too much at once. You know, like if you got 10 bags of sweets, you eat one bag, bro. You don't eat all 10 at once, like, because you'll feel sick afterwards. It's like they forced me to do way too many of them back to back.
No, excuse me. Copy that, sir. Apologies for the delay. Please.
Shamon.
I need you to step back, please.
Report back to the director once you've taken witness statements.
Get me a sit rep on the other squares.
Shit.
It's like I told you. Someone went on a rampage. And now...
I'll take it from here. I am Dio. As park director, it's my pleasure to welcome you to this, our gilded paradise. We meet again, young man. If you'd like to go another round, I'm always game.
Seriously?
A director from head office.
If they was gonna censor anything, they should have censored Dio, bro. What the
when
fuck?
Their security detail was gunned down. Both guests and staff were caught in the crossfire.
That's terrible.
The assailant took care to knock out the cameras. And so we have no image of their face.
No image.
But according to eyewitness reports, it was a man with a gun grafted to one arm. And that's when it hit me. I knew this man. He was one of several fugitives we were warned to be on the lookout for. Nigh as tall and muscular as I, yet brash and brazen, with an ever-present scowl that smolders behind his sunglasses, and a gun for an arm. Tell me, does that sound like anyone you might know?
Now wait a minute. Barrett might have a temper, but he'd never do this.
Though I'd like nothing more than to believe you. This tells a very different tale.
Wait, let me go back because I missed one thing.
Listen, this couldn't have been Barrett.
And what makes
Oh,
you say
this is what you were talking about. I just got it.
It's not his style to avoid the limelight.
I just got it, bro.
If he really did
You said
kill all
told
these
you
people,
some mad
he would've
walking.
had a damn
I
good
just
reason.
realized, bro. I thought you were like, I imagined it as like walking across the map.
He'd have made sure you had the footage.
I thought we were going to be going for like a long walk across the map from like one town to another town or something that took forever.
Well, you
The
do
mad
not
walking
walk
you was
from
talking about was the gold
which is a
saucer.
quality close to my
Right.
heart.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a big cutoff point for a lot of players, bro. A lot of players are not going to make it past this chapter still. This is the hardest boss so far in the whole game. This is the most difficult dungeon they've thrown at me. It's fucked up.
You
It's
have
not easy.
24 hours, after which you will all be deemed complicit, clapped in chains, and delivered to Shinra. Insurance. In the event you decide to make a break for it.
We won't need to.
Good. Now go before the Turks beat you to the punch.
Those fucking Turks.
Competition's good for the soul.
Come on, you bastards.
Our culprit awaits below, my scrappy
Come
friends.
on, bro. Shut the fuck up,
In the name
man.
of justice,
You
go
still
forth.
talking, bro? Jesus.
If you care to follow me,
Even
I
you,
will
Cat
be your
Sith, bro.
faithful
Just
guide.
shut the fuck up, man.
and the
I'm
elevator
trying not
is
to skip
that
the
way.
cutscenes, bro, because like that's
Let's be
breaking
off.
fucking,
What
you
is it
know,
like?
it's breaking the flow. But like they're making it so hard, bro. They're making it so hard to not skip the shit. What the fuck is that on Cloud's wrist? Is that an accessory or something? Oh my god, it looks horrible. Oh man. Need a blue one. We need to get him a blue one instead of that orange one. It clashes with his whole fucking costume. Alright, it's going down. I guess we gotta go down into the into the fucking into the desert and sort out the shit with the prison and dying first. Yeah, the Dust Bowl. Yeah, exactly. We gotta sort this out first. Oh, so we didn't get captured this time. we're working with Dio, and Dio just sends us in.
The building's vacant. All sorts of low-lives, ruffians.
That's
that
alright
ne'er do
still.
well swooped in to stake their claim.
I think the idea of the whole team getting captured and set and put in prison is a bit more intense. It felt more interesting. And then when Barrett was having his emotional like breakdown, it was way more intense. Do you get what I mean? It felt very intense. And the final confrontation with Dine, it's epic. So it's like, yeah, we'll see. Let's see how they chop this shit up. Let's see what the remix is like.
Can somebody prepare yourselves for one seriously cold reception?
This is our stop.
Come on, homies. This is so goofy.
Nobody home?
Coral prison, but there's no gates.
Oh, they're home, all right.
Stay sharp.
Why is Cloud always wearing the... Oh, because I'm trying to max out the attack, isn't it? Yeah, it's not unlocked yet. Because we hardly ever get any fights in.
Shit.
Wow.
Welcome to Corel Prison, bitch.
Meow, meow. Meow, meow. You alright, homie?
Rise and shine.
What's going on?
Top of
Yeah,
the
man.
morning to ya. Well, now, wouldn't try that if I was you.
How did these fucking scrubs really knock out Cloud and the gang and kidnap us? Is this a fucking joke? Am I supposed to believe this?
Off we go.
Off we go. And this guy is the guy that after all of this shit we just went through, we even defeated Genova in this game already. And this fucking idiot knocked Cloud out with a baseball bat. Bro. What have they done to Coral Prison, bro? I get it. The guys that are making this game, they like dancing. They like flamboyant camp, like dancing stuff or whatever. But it doesn't work in Coral Prison. It just doesn't.
Woo! Hell yeah! Allow me to welcome you to my desert oasis, Cloud.
Welcome.
Cloud, right? Merc for hire?
Got it in one, boss man.
But which one of you is it? Is it you, maybe you, or is it the pooch? I'm just messing with you. That there is our man.
What are you saying? They're gonna walk them into the cage like some lost puppies.
I'm not the type of player
Some
folks
stray
tend to
dogs.
forget. Now, you may not know me, but I know you. And why do you think that is, Mr. Mercenary?
You see this song that's playing, yeah? I'm not gonna lie, bro. On my first playthrough of the original game back in the day, of all of them playthroughs, I didn't even think that music like this existed in the universe of the game, you know? Like I never really thought about it that deeply, but like I didn't imagine that they'd be listening to music like this. Like some real fucking rocking 70s soul music with the fucking fly cars and the sick hair and the suit with the lapel and the watch and the gold rings and shit, you know?
I'm a generous
That's
guy,
the
so
sound right here, and I never really associated that vibe with Final Fantasy VII stuff. It's a bit wild.
something being a shitload of money. I want
Motherfuckers is literally in a prison in a dust bowl, and this is the music they're playing. This Superfly shit.
Shinra troopers in broad friggin' daylight. So I ain't about to give him up for free. You think my prison runs on good deeds? No, sir. It runs on guilt. So much goddamn guilt! So yeah, Gil, that's what I want. And relax, I know you don't have it on you, but I got an idea on how you can scrape some together. I'm entering you and one lucky chocobo in the races, and you are gonna win. On that note, till you bring home the bacon, I'ma hold on to your piggies.
Help us out.
Hey, chill out, kiddo. We'll take excellent care of them. Unless you fail to deliver, in which case, well, let's just say there are plenty of other ways to raise the funds I require. Can put a price on anything. Prick. That's Gus to you. Got that, jockey boy? As for all those pesky race details, talk to Garth here.
I got you, boss man.
Don't let me down, huh? Yeah. Later.
Flower power. That's a good still. Flower power is good language, bro.
Better stick close, you hear?
See, when I was saying like certain times you're trying to figure out what kind of words are acceptable. Flower power is acceptable, bro.
Suppose I could always ninja myself out of here.
And so I'm just lining up the preview.
No need to worry about us. We can handle ourselves.
Yeah, and so
We're rooting for you.
there are a lot of flower power men. We'll talk about that because I know why. What? They're already in the cage. What the fuck? Gone to wash my hands and the homies are in prison.
The pooch.
With the pooch. Hey there.
You think my put on you? The bacon. I'ma hold on to your piggies.
Bro, we should literally just kick the shit out of these guys with our like fucking buffed up materia and armor and equipment that we just bought in Coral and we haven't used yet. We haven't even used it yet. I light these motherfuckers up right now. We just got the fucking stagger block thing. With the block up and everything. Fucking assholes. Fuck.
Wouldn't you close?
Fuck. This is one of my favorite parts of the game, and it's completely upside down.
That's right.
Nah, bro.
You just follow me.
I don't have no problem with that music. That song's actually really good. I really like it's really good song. But I'm not in the mood to listen to that right now, bro. After what they just Nah, bro. I'm not listening to that, bro. What is this, bro? Cloud got knocked out by one of those, fam. Are you fucking... Nah, fam.
Yo! Brought your new champ. He's all yours.
So, you're Cloud the Merc. Can't say I was expecting someone so pretty.
Pretty
I'm
shrimp.
What the absolute fuck, bro?
Pleasure.
I bet that 80s music is still meant to be playing now, that 70s thing.
Aren't you that kid from the ranch?
Hang on. You two know each other?
What the fuck? Yeah, you gotta keep it PG, bro. So look,
We were making our way
there's
to
a
the
company
saucer
called Sweet
for
Baby
Pico's
Inc.
racing
And
debut.
back in the day, there used to be this company called Feminist Frequency. Feminist Frequency was like, they were the ones who were like bringing out those terms like, oh, gruff white male protagonist and started calling people like racists and transphobes and all of that shit back then. And the woman running that was called Anita Sarkeesian. But that whole shit collapsed and like, you know, it died in the end. But there's a new one now called Sweet Baby Inc. And it has ties going all the way back to Feminist Frequency. So it's like they rebirthed. They just changed their name and rebranded, but they're still alive. And Sweet Baby Inc. is like a consultancy company, yeah, and they consult on games like studios or whatever, to try and make sure that they're more divisive. Not divisive, divisive. Yeah, diverse. They are more divisive though. Freudian slip, but yeah, more diverse, yeah, and inclusive, and all of that shit. That's their whole vibe, yeah. So. What's the list of their games? Forspoken is one of their games. The Saints Row reboot, that was all fucked up. That was one of their games. Horizon Zero Dawn 2 is one of their games. This is one of their games. They have an in-house department at Square Enix. You with me? And so basically every single one of Square's games gets run through gets put through a Sweet Baby Inc. filter, where they show the game to them, and Sweet Baby Inc. say, maybe you could have a bit more inclusivity, maybe you could have a bit more flower power, guys, maybe you could have a bit less this, maybe you could have a bit more that, blah 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 blah. You see what I'm saying? So like in Spider-Man 2, the most recent Spider-Man, there's a mission where you're like a chick, and you gotta go and spray some graffiti or whatever around the neighborhood on some community watch kind of thing. And there's another one where you're watching this, like there's two boys in the school, and they're like having this romance, and you have to like kind of be Spider-Man and like sneak around and watch them and make sure the date goes well. That's the type of stuff that shows up in your game when Sweet Baby Inc. is involved. You can Google it. There's a fucking, on Twitch, some guy created like a long list, and it shows you every game Sweet Baby Inc. have ever been involved with. So like people that are like feel really heavily about this shit, you know, are basically like boycotting their games, because like it's outrageous, bro. There's no need to have so much flower power in the motherfucking shit, bro. You know, we get it. It's cool, bro. No one's got a problem. Like, it's lit. You guys are cool. We're cool. Everybody's cool. We're all having a good time. So like, just stop fucking up the games, all right? Like, what? I thought you guys liked video games. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're pulling up and you're in the space, like, you must like video games, right? What the fuck am I supposed to do now, bro? Jesus fuck. But it's like, you must like video games. So it's like, if you like video games, then like, you know, like stop destroying them, huh? How about that? Like, stop ruining the fucking industry. Stop ruining the games. Stop fucking everything up. Feed for Pico. Man, gameplay. All right, Cloud, let's go find the chicken feed, and let's go feed this chocobo. Right. With no clear direction to point you to the chicken feed. You just gotta. Not that games need to clearly direct you everything, but like, if the shit is this ridiculous, you might as well point me to the chicken feed, so I don't have to waste even more of my time. You know, like, life is a finite thing, you know. You know, like, if you measure life as time or whatever, like, time's super valuable, man. You know, you got a finite amount of time in your life. You got a finite amount of fucking time, bro. You got a finite amount of life. And like, these guys are lucky I'm here doing this shit, because they really want a motherfucker to take that finite resource you have called time, which is like life. You get what I'm saying? And they want you to run around this fucking stupid ass town looking for chicken feed, bro.
You got it.
Gameplay.
Straight ahead. You lost or something?
Gameplay.
Nothing interesting over there.
Shut up, bro. Stop talking to me and my characters, bro. I don't even care. Just shut the fuck up, bro. Your town is shit. And I'm out. Do you think they're still playing that funky music?
Over there. Uh-huh. Keep going.
Why is he
just straight ahead.
Oh, I was gonna turn the music back on, but I think it's a cutscene now. Yeah, thank God we turned that music off, bro.
Now we can have a nice private talk without anyone butting in.
What are these guys wearing, bro?
It's time you got a lesson in the way
What?
things work around here.
These enemies don't
worry,
even
you
exist
can
in the
thank us
original game, I
later.
don't think, man. Who the fuck are these guys? Why do they have guns? What the fuck?
You wanna
Here we go. You're mine.
Pardon me.
Let's finish this. You're dead. This ends here. Going in.
See, look how high he is, bro. Do you see how high he went? It's fucking insane, bro. He's like in the fucking sky for no,
Last words.
just randomly, you know, like he's like attacking with the sword, and he just randomly just like fucking 20 meters up.
You know, you could have just told us you were out of our league. I mean, thanks for the match.
Like every single one of those attacks, he's just in the sky.
Wasn't it, boys?
And then now is when he really starts tripping. Look, he literally like he drinks a Red Bull, and he's just like he just goes for it. He's just like whoosh. He's just gone, bro. He's just gone after that, right up in this fucking air, bro.
Very sorry to have troubled you. We won't do it again.
Speak to the girl by the chocobo. All right, nice one. Let's go. Let's find her. Where's she at? Thank you for the heads
I
up.
suppose the produce here ain't all bad. I mean, compared to the stuff folks are growing out.
How
in the
did
grasslands,
Chocobo Bill whatever end up in the fucking prison?
I ain't picky.
Oh shit, we're trying to find chicken feed. Oh yeah, you said speak to the girl next to the Chocobo. Alright, let's hook it up. Oh shit. Oh yeah, so they kept it the same, right? I remember in the old one, I forgot, but I remember now. So you do races to escape from jail, yeah? And if you win the race, they set you free. I wonder where she is. Okay.
Rustled up some quality stuff, did you?
Yes, let's go. Yeah, Chocobo Bill. He's the homie still. I got mad love for Chocobo Bill.
But nowhere near
He
enough.
takes care of my Chocobo on my PlayStation 1 memory card.
Having trouble finding that feed
Chocobo's
for
called
Pico?
Speddy. Because I was young and like instead of putting two E's to make it be called Speedy, I put two P's instead. Because I used to make that mistake when I was little. Put two of the wrong letter. So he's called Speddy. We're gonna go and check on him one day and race up some shit. Can we go? I wanna go.
Having trouble finding that feed for Pico?
Shut up, bitch.
Let me think. Well, there's always Desert Rush. Can win some veggies there. Good luck out there, cutie pie.
Oh, this game is so bad, bro.
We all get to eat veggies. It ain't fair.
Listen up, assholes! Watch your manners inside the...
What?
Or else it's a rusty nail back to the head for you!
again, this is another part of the game I was really looking forward to see how it was imagined, and it's just it's not the one, bro. Oh good, they changed the music. Thank fuck for that.
Welcome to Belgium. Heard you're in them.
Maybe.
If so.
Cliffside Key. No, Cloud, don't drink it. Oh, it's been on the fucking side for hours. Oh my god, you dirty tramp. I didn't know that that's what we were doing.
Call it sunshine. We take moonshine and water it down so the flavor's just still perceptible.
Meow, meow. You had your food already, homie. Say that you don't get why Cloud didn't just mess them up instead of this whole thing where they use him. Yeah, this is stupid, bro. I don't even know what's being happening here, but I feel like as soon as those guys pulled up with the nail bats, we should have just fucking massacred their whole shit and been like, bro, do you even know what the fuck is going on? Shut the fuck up. And then we should have escaped from here. Like, why are we even letting them put the homies in prison, bro? Like, when it happened with Dio, it made sense, because with Dio, in the original, it kind of felt like your characters were under arrest for, like, under the suspicion of murder or some shit. Do you get what I mean? So, like, it made sense that, like, you know, shit kind of got fucked up. It did make sense. Again, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, bro. I don't have any clue what they... do we really have to go and check this guy's fucking shit? I guess. It's a shame, bro, that they don't do a better job of... Like, because they make sure the world is, like, difficult to navigate and everything, but they don't do a good job of letting you know, like, what you're supposed to be doing.
I'll wait right here. Leave the green hunting to you. We don't want to get in the way.
Yeah, it's fucked up. All of these places I look forward to getting to, as soon as I get there, I just want to leave, bro. Alright, why are we here? This place is already outstayed its welcome. Just let me go. It's locked. Maybe I'll put this shit on classic so that the characters like fight and I don't have to fight for them. Cause mad times I'm running around and I gotta fight these little enemies, but I wouldn't mind just not fighting them. Do you get me? Damn, I went all that way because I thought I was going to pick up that item, but like, it's the same way I came from. Alright, let's go back. Alright, let's roll, guys. Fucking hell. Oh, it's a cactar.
Easy. No time to celebrate.
Would have been sick, bro. You would have loaded in with your level 50 characters. All the enemies would have been between level 50 and 100. So like everything would be sick and challenging. Do you get what I'm saying? Would have been sick, bro. And you would have had like such a deep combat system, because you would have had everything unlocked like to roll with from the previous combat system, with everything else. Like, I mean, there's not really much else. The only difference they really did is the synergy abilities. Am I missing something? What am I not understanding about this mission, bro? Are we done already? Is the chicken feed around here somewhere? Where's this chicken feed at, cuz? You got some chicken feed in here? Oh boy. Gameplay. Aha, I missed the yellow paint climbing thing. Let's climb. Are we supposed to catch that cactus? I just want chicken feed, bro. I was hoping that was some chicken feed still. 2 mega potions. Say the fruity people don't bother you, but to force into games, that's a mad thing. Yeah, blood. Bare times man's there watching fucking games with watching films, with the kids. Especially Disney movies. Pull up with the kids trying to watch the Disney films and it's a bunch of fucking crazy shit going on. And like the kids are tuned in, so like, you know, like you said, no one don't have no problem. We just kind of like, even the kids, they're just like, no, like what the fuck. And I feel like it's kind of dumb because it's like when you force it like that, it's like, how else are the kids meant to make sense of it? Do you get what I'm saying? Without just kind of making a joke of it and pretending it's not there and like watching stuff that doesn't have it in. So it's like where it's not really a thing, it's like I feel like they draw so much attention to it that it's like they make it a thing. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like no one was even looking at that shit, bro. No one even gave a fuck. But they draw it so, they put it so much in your face that it's like Jesus fuck, man. Like chill out, bro. You know, like, I don't know, say like me, like, you know, like, maybe let me not talk about myself before I cause any problems, but you get what I mean? Like, motherfuckers might drink. I don't drink, by the way. I don't fucks with that. I mainly smoke, do you get what I mean? But it's like, motherfuckers might drink. Nothing wrong with drinking, right? But you're not like pulling up at the breakfast table in the morning, like when you're setting breakfast for the kids to go to school and like pouring out Jack Daniels, like, all right, kids, you guys ready for another day of school? And you're like there lacing up like triple. Do you get what I mean? That's like, so there's a lot of responsible adults drink, but they don't fucking drink like that. Do you get what I'm saying? I forgot how that shit connected because I got distracted by this Lara Croft shit. But I'm going to go back and check because that shit was funny, bro. What was I talking about? Tripping. Yeah, I was talking about how it's fucked up when you put shit in people's faces. Like, there's nothing wrong with a lot of parents drink. There's a lot of parents that drink, right? There's a lot of parents that like do like adult stuff in their spare time, right? But my point is that you don't fucking bring that shit to the breakfast table, bro, because that's super inappropriate. And like when you're at the park with your kids or whatever, you don't like fucking bring a bottle of Jack Daniels with you to make sure that you stay lit or whatever. Do you get what I mean? Because that's inappropriate. Like, so it's like, if for example you were drinking and you were bringing it to the breakfast table and you were doing this and doing that and just being completely over the top and outrageous with it, yeah, then like I hope I haven't just fucked my whole shit up. This is where we came from, isn't it? Like if it, oh my god, yeah, if you were doing that, then it would be obnoxious and people would be disgusted by it because you're bringing it to the wrong place. You're bringing it to the breakfast table. Keep that shit at home, bro. No one cares what you do in your spare time. You get what I'm saying? You want to drink, whatever. You want to smoke, whatever. You want to be straight, whatever. You want to be gay, whatever. Like whatever the fuck you want to do, no one really gives a fuck. But keep that shit to yourself, bro. Because like I just said, no one gives a fuck. Like it's like no one cares about what, you know, like for me to like say like when I come out here, like it's not like I'm out here just like talking about myself just randomly. Like I'm here sharing something that I find interesting with other people that find the same thing interesting. Do you get what I mean? Like, yeah, everybody's life is interesting. Every human is interesting. Like everybody's life is unique. But like to imagine that the whole world cares about like what your preferences are, like no one gives a fuck, bro. Really. Like even like, you know, opinions and stuff like that. Like some people around you might be interested in your opinion. Maybe you're lucky, not like lucky necessarily, but maybe you're famous or whatever. So more people than usual care about your opinion. But like typically people don't give a shit about your opinion or your preference. Like, and you're lucky if people do show respect to your opinion and your preference. So like like you said, stop shoving it in people's faces, bro. Because like I said, you cause more problems that way anyway. By doing that, you see like there's like certain concepts like, you know, like Tai Chi and stuff. It's like pushing and pulling. It's like, you know, like the lion. When the lion chases its prey, the prey runs away from it, right? So the lion can't just like be chasing it all the time. It's got to chill. You can't just be pushing your shit all the time. You got to chill and let things kind of happen naturally and let things come to you. So it's like, if these guys just existed in the space and just became natural members of the space, then like it would all flow naturally. Do you get what I mean? Everything would just flow naturally. But it's so forced that it's like, yeah. It's so forced that because it's forced, it causes an adverse reaction. Like I was saying, the lion chasing away the cheetah, like they're trying to attract us as fans and players. Because their shit is so flagrant, it pushes us away and we run. Do you know what I mean? We run from it, we flee from it, we turn our back to it. We're just like, nah, we switch off. So it's like, it has the reverse effect of what they're trying to achieve. Do you get what I'm saying? Because they're so heavy-handed with it. Am I on a side quest right now? I am on a fucking side quest right now, isn't it? I'm so pissed, bro. It's because I don't understand the menu and I don't really understand like I don't know what. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Do you get what I mean? Like what's what? It's hard to tell if you're doing the main mission or the side quest. It's like it can get really difficult to understand sometimes. Probably you're meant to be paying more attention, but like, I mean, I've played mad games before, bro. Like, it shouldn't be this fucked up. Like, this is pretty fucked up, bro. I mean, just the fact that I don't know. Oh, we are on the main quest. All right, pick up them greens, bro. Thank God. Like, just the fact that I didn't know, you know, is like pretty telling. Like, I have no idea what's going on half of the time when I'm playing this shit. I just push forward and Cloud runs through stuff. And then it asks me to do the slow time events. Oh look, here we go, another event. I mean, this is a slow time event because I'm not doing anything. Let's walk to it. But like, yeah, another slow time event, and then I run forward a bit more, and I pop a chest, and we run forward a bit more. Another slow time event, but we missed it. We're gonna run forward a bit more. Right, where's these bitches at? Have we got the chicken fucking feed yet, bro? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Because they should let me race with like half a chicken feed. Do you get me? And just let me struggle. Like, it's fine, I'll win. I'm good at racing chickens. Trust me. I've been here before. She gives you hints on where to go. You get Desert Rush. You can see the bartender. You can do a game where you find out who is lying. Or you can fight in the underground fights to get the feed. This mission you have to fight a cactus.
Having trouble finding that feed for Pico?
Fleshed out and expanded, bro.
Oh yeah.
Didn't you hear?
Bee collector who's been hanging out down here. I heard he's
Fleshed out and expanded in all the ways you always wished and all the ways you always wanted. So much extra detail. So much behind the scenes lore. My chicken's not full up. Shit, then.
Good luck out there, cutie pie.
How come y'all get to eat veggies?
Where's the underground fights? Let's pull up. Let's go and fight someone and get some chicken. This is rough, bro. This is a rough game, bro. How do we sign up for the fight? Oh, this is the prison. Where's the tax shop? Where's the battle arena, bro? Oh dear, bro. Oh dear. Alright, you got Desert Rush, or you can see the bartender. Right, let's try that instead, because I don't even know where the fucking... Oh, here's Desert Rush. Alright, fantastic. Let's go.
Mr. Gun, for a
Just
limited
shut up
step
and give me the fucking chicken food, bitch. Please, man. I got love for you. No disrespect to you and your pixels and everything, but just shut the fuck up and give me the chicken food, man. I thought we was going to be on the roller coaster. I got to run. Alright, let's chop this shit up. See what I'm saying about the minigame Bonanza? The minigame Bonanza continues, bro. Yeah? This game, it's a minigame. It's like a giant minigame Bonanza. It's like Final Fantasy VII minigame collection. Because the minigames are not just isolated to Gold Saucer like they were in the original. Like in the original, the minigames were all in the Gold Saucer. Do you get what I'm saying? You had a couple little things here, more like puzzles or whatever, but like not like actual factual mini games. This is Final Fantasy VII minigame Bonanza collection. Unskippable, by the way. Final Fantasy VII unskippable minigame Bonanza collection. Rebirth edition. Final remix part 2. I don't have any lightning, so can I just not pass now, yeah? Because I don't have any lightning, so... Or do I hit this box? Okay, you gotta hit the lightning box. You gotta hit it more times. Can't we just forfeit like last time? What the fuck is this music, bro? Some Devil May Cry music. Do you remember I told you about how they lost their identity and they've taken a lot of influence from other games? Listen to this crazy Devil May Cry remix version they've done to their original theme. It's even got like screaming vocals in there and shit. I wish the timer would run out, and I hope that we get enough points to escape this piece of shit. Alright. Oh shit. Alright, did we do it? Thank you for the tips, bro. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. That was incredibly helpful and like yeah. Like thank you so much, bro.
Great job out there.
Thank you so much, bro, for helping me escape this fucking hell chapter. Like, fuck, man. No, I don't want to play your stupid ass game. Fuck off. Thank you so much, bro. I'm telling you. Shut up. I don't give a fuck. Don't tell me about Pico needing his fill, bro. I know already, dog. And that's what I'm saying. They had to pay someone to act that voice, bro. And that's what I'm talking about, resources and the amount of money they waste. Earlier when you're saying, yo, man, they only care about money. They do only care about money. But it's funny because they want maximum money from us. But when they're spending their money, they spend maximum money on bullshit. Why is Chocobo Bill narrating? Anyway.
When you're ready to head up to the stadium, just speak to your babysitter over there. Oh, before you go, if you happen to have any more greens, consider trading them in for racing gear. Vegetables are hard to come by down here, so I'd be happy to buy yours.
Gotta get them vegetables. Oh, is that Esther? No way, that's Esther. Esther, you really fucked me off, Esther. I'm not gonna lie, babe. You're the homie in the original, but you better look away. You really pissed me off just now. You got no fucking greens. You fucking feed this chicken, bro. I'm a superhero. I got shit to do. What the fuck?
So, you ready or what?
Jesus.
About time. Let's get this show on the road. Come with me.
Should have made a fucking save, you know, before the chicken race.
That work for you?
Say what? Fine. You want to go roll in the hay with this idiot? Go wild.
And on that note,
This guy is missing so many pixels compared to Cloud and the
it's
gang.
hard to believe this is the same Pico that nearly died in the desert.
He's only got like half the pixels, like half of the required pixels. Ten save slots as well. Shit, jank. Is the level cap 50? So are we halfway to max level? Yeah. If we are, that's insane.
Might even have what it takes to win.
Imagine if we're halfway to max level and we're not even trying. That would be absolutely insane, bro.
I've seen my fair share of promising birds
And we're like
wasted
skipping most of the
on
battles
riders
and
who
shit.
didn't know their asses from a hole in the ground. Believe me, in the racing world, it's all about who's holding the reins. No pressure, though. Okay, on you go.
Competing in the race today?
Yep.
We'll get your bird prepped for you. Just sit tight in the jockey lounge. And no wandering off, okay?
Give me a second, just gonna get some more water. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get this motherfucking Chocobo racing shit show on the motherfucking yeehaw, you flimmy dog. Anyway, let's save this shit. Boom. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a save file before the chicken race, just in case I want to do it again, you know.
A bug boy?
Hey there, Joe.
Oh, it's
Why,
Chocobo
Esther,
Joe.
You grow lovelier by the day.
Uh-huh, sure I do.
You should have had black hair.
Where are my manners? This here's Joe. He's one of Sam's jockeys. And as much as it pains me to admit it, the man's far and away the best rider in the sport.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It's funny with this game because Cloud and the gang do look really good, but like a lot of the other people really don't look very good at all. Like they don't look bad, but they just look average.
Wow, sounds like you got a fan.
It's rough for Square because they put so much effort into like, you know, all of this stuff back in the day, but the rest of the industry just caught up to them really quickly. I think it's because they spent so much time messing around with the Luminous engine. I mean, this is Unreal engine.
About time I
That's
had
pretty
some
much
competition.
pretty rough.
Assuming Esther's not full of it. For both our sakes, I hope she isn't.
Forget him. The race is starting soon, so stay focused. Speaking of, you might want to consider practicing. The sim here can help with that.
No, I'm good, babe. Do I have to? I don't want... Oh my god, I have to. Jesus, fuck. Wow. Thank God. Yeah, I'm not practicing this shit. Just... Oh, what the fuck, man? Right. So we have to do it. Alright, bro. Right. Load up then, bitch. Let's do it, dog. What the fuck? I just quit just to see if like because it looked like it said you don't have to do it. No, you do actually have to do it. It looked like it said in the background like something like you can, you know, you can exit or blah 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 blah. So I was just thinking like, but I didn't read it properly. But like, yeah, maybe we actually have to do this shit. All right, Cloud. Come on, bro. Let's do it. Wow. Wow. How did this shit get through testing? Oh, I only have to... So what do I need to do? Use a dash. How do you dash? R1. Mouse. Use a speed burst. Again, this is another good game, but I don't appreciate being forced into this practice simulator. I would have rather just learned in the real race. Yeah, I get what you're saying about, because I remember the other day where you were in chapter 7 and you were talking about how you was having, you know, you was having a pretty good time and shit was cool, but some of the missions were getting a bit grindy. Yeah, and it's like, you're right. That is definitely, and then you're saying that now you're kind of like, nah, like this is a bit much, bro. That's, I would definitely say like that there is a big turning point like around that, around Costa del Sol and all that. The game does kind of diverge and it takes a big turning point and it shifts deeply into like heavy mini game shit, like heavy. Because up until that chapter, there's not really that many mini games. I think it's from when Queen's Blood. I think Queen's Blood gets. Are we done though? Can we quit this now, or do we have to finish? I don't get. Do we really have to finish a lap in under 30 seconds, bro? I want to quit, but like I'm concerned that we haven't actually done it or whatever. And I just wasted my fucking speed burst as well, so we're probably not going to do it. But yeah, exactly like I was saying, now around that point. Oh, fucking hell, man. It definitely does, the game does change a little bit. I mean, I wasn't really enjoying it too much before that either. And I kind of had a feel of like, they fucked it, haven't they? But like, yeah, like this playthrough, like once you get there and you come out of Costa del Sol, man, Coral, bro. You saying I can quit now, yeah? It would be good if the game would make that a bit more clear, isn't it? I feel like there's mad times where like I'm not really clear on. Do you get what I'm saying? I almost got it. Alright, cool. Yeah, you did it once more, yeah? Alright, cool. Let's just run it. Can we restart the thing? No, let's just quit. Let's see. If not, we'll just do it again. Are we done? Oh, thank God, bro.
You ready to make your debut in the racing world?
Our next race will begin shortly. All participating jockeys.
Saying the fleshing at the start of the game didn't feel so bad, but as the game gets deeper, it's horrible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's exactly what you were saying the other day. It's interesting still, because it's like your perspective of the thing shift over time. And it's like, with me playing it, I can see how one's perspective might shift. Because you get the flashback sequence, like, it's got some of these janky slow time events, I've been calling them. But, like, overall, it's pretty one for one. It's pretty exciting. It's pretty hype. It's pretty cool. You got the Mithril Cave, which I didn't really like it. But, like, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's pretty cool. You got the outside world, which, like, again, I didn't really like navigating it. But it wasn't the worst thing. Do you know what I mean? It was like, all right. Like, you got a few back-to-back kind of cool things going on. You got the Junior shit, which I could understand some people liking it or not liking it, but like the Junior's not that bad. And as soon as Queen's Blood and you get on that fucking cruise ship, from then until now, I literally just feel like I've been playing a series of mini games. Like I've gone round to my fucking, like, my cousin's house or something, and we're all sitting down doing family board night, like doing different board games like Monopoly, and we're just going from game to game to game. Every chapter ever since the cruise ship just feels like every chapter is a different mini game. Do you get me? With that one coral and gold saucer dungeon chucked in. And look, here we are again doing another mini game. This is a fully fleshed out game. You see this Chocobo racing thing we're about to play? If you reduce the budget and you look at like mid-budget and low-budget games, this is a complete game we're about to play with a reward system and everything. And it's like that for all of the mini games. Queen's Blood too. Like, and it's just insane that they would have put so much money into this stuff, forced you to play it, like get you to learn all of these rules and shit. It's like, that's not why we came here, bro. Like, yeah, we're happy you've got it in the game, but like this is a piss take, bro, for real. Just you wait, bro. Just you wait. You see where you said the fleshing in the start of the game didn't feel so bad, but later on it gets fucked? Just you wait till we get to Gongaga, okay? Just you wait. Just you wait and see. What they say in South Park? You will be. You will be. Shit's about to go down, alright?
All right.
It would have been nice if the art style was a bit more consistent across the characters. Like the main characters all look really good. Like even here, you can see it between Palmer and these guys. Palmer is got better graphics on him than these two bitches, and it's like, it would be nice if the art style matched a bit, so it was less of like a two-tiered system. Because the second tier characters, they really like, when you're forced to look at them for a lot of cutscene time, they really stick out. Do you get what I mean? It's like, okay, cool. You know, they don't look anywhere near as fly.
Got eyes on him?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks. Do you know how hot it is out here?
I'm skipping it, bro. I'm sorry. We're skipping that one. I just couldn't put myself through that, man. Poorly timed that cutscene still. It was like, it wasn't a particularly interesting cutscene, but like the timing of it was just bad. Like, you just got us all excited to do this Chocobo race, and now you want us to sit through that shit. Man, get out of here, bro. With Palmer, you know, Palmer, Rude, and Eleanor, like these fucking C-tier characters, like. I mean, Palmer is lower down the list than Rude and Eleanor, but like, come on, man. You interrupting Chocobo racing time for that shit? Come on, bro. Fuck off. They were probably hunting Cloud or Sephiroth or some shit. They bit Mario Kart heavy, innit? I guess we don't have the weapons and stuff, but like, yeah, it reminds me of Mario Kart still. I hope we don't have to win this thing. This race is okay to be forced on the player. Out of all the things that were forced, this race should be the only thing. Do you hear me? Because in the original, you have to do the race to get out of jail, you know? And it all made sense in the narrative, like, as to why we were doing it. You do have to win. Wow, that's fucked up. But that's cool because we won that bitch.
I knew I backed a winner. You're the real deal, kiddo. I just provided the encouragement. And thanks to you, my prison's gonna be a goddamn palace.
Good for you.
Ooh, so frosty. But here in the desert, we like it hot, fiery, dangerous.
Yeah, I'll bet. Now where's our guy?
Pardon me.
Easy, Snowflake. Solemn Gus is a man of his word. Are you scared I'll break my promise? That tunnel over there will...
Fuck off. Alright, let's go. Well, that was fun. Well, no, it wasn't. That's a complete lie. But yeah, let's fucking roll, baby. Shit, it's party time.
We know him. He'd never do that.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, horrible. Wait, going back in the thing, you described the later on fleshing out as horrible. Yeah, it's pretty rough, isn't it? That's a good word to describe it. Like, man said that shit is horrible. Like, yeah, for real, bro. And the reviewers fully like gassed the thing, and they were like, nah, the side quests are really good, everything's so good, everything is like great, and it's all amazing. And it's like, bro, some of this main quest shit is like side questy. Like most of the main missions actually, for the past like 3 or 4 chapters, a lot of the main content of the chapter has just been us doing side questy type shit. I hope it doesn't just keep going in a circle. If it does, we'll kill these monsters.
Not good. Not good at all.
Yeah, those reviews were bought and paid for 100%, bro. Because it's just, it's fraudulent. completely fraudulent. And those reviews fully influenced my decision to like tune into this game or not tune in. I was not even bothered about it. Then I saw some of the reviews, I saw some of the clips, I saw a little bit of this and that, played the demo, or like, you know, I watched Little Man play the demo, and I was like, yeah, alright, I'm in. And yeah, like you said, those videos are paid for. I even think that they pay for guides now, you know. You see when games come out on YouTube, there's a bunch of videos like, you know, how best starting guide, best this guide, best that, blah 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 blah. And some of them feel kind of disingenuous, like, and I think some of those are paid for. And like the Square Enix or whatever company will send them like a script. Do you get me? And they're meant to read through the script to tell you. Because like back in the day, you had game guides. That industry doesn't exist anymore, but because it transitioned to YouTube. But I think companies do that still to make their games seem like more hype and exciting, like there's more people playing it. Do you get what I mean? And just to provide the resources as well.
Tell me it wasn't.
So yeah, I saw like a bunch of those videos, but a lot of them felt like they were kind of paid for as well.
Frankly, it might as well have been.
Or like those guys have relationships with Square Enix. Do you get what I mean? So they feel obligated to say nice things.
I know the man who murdered all those people.
All right, cool. What you saying? The travel distance is about to hit us now, yeah?
My best friend.
Yeah, you saying, that's what I'm saying. Like, you missed the classic vibes, right? Of people that would just tell the truth on the fucking internet and not sit there and lie about the shit and pretend the shit was lit when it wasn't.
Dine and I had been to check it out.
Or like, at least tell you the good and the bad and not just pretend. And just every game, oh yeah, 10-10 game of the year. Oh yeah, this one too, 10-10 game of the year.
That's a damn good question.
If you believe those guys, like every game for the past like 7-10 years has been a 10-10 masterpiece. Like every single one. It's so funny.
Tell them what we found.
All right, it's Dine. Now I would say I'm happy to see Dine. Oh, it's a flashback here. I'm kind of worried because I heard things, but like yeah, I'm a big fan of this whole story arc with Dine and Barrett still. At least in the original, it's classic. You say I'm about to catch up to your playthrough, yeah? All right, sick. So that means I can start pushing the game forward. At least for you, because I know you're on the grind. So at least this way you can see some of the cutscenes and stuff. That's if you want to see. Do you get what I'm saying? If you're like, nah, bro, I don't want to get spoiled. I don't want to get spoiled, bro. Then I'll be like, all right, cool. And I'll rethink certain things. Damn, homie got lit up. See, that in the previous game, they were very ambiguous about if NPCs were getting killed or not by the attacks. In this game, it's a lot of motherfuckers getting lit up and there's blood all over the place.
God damn it.
Would have been cool if they put blood in Shinra HQ in the original instead of Genova juice. If this is the direction they're going with now.
You ready? Still so quick to throw in the towel, ain't you? Come on.
Damn it.
I've got my confirmation on whether this is the original timeline different or whether this is a different timeline. But I don't think they reveal it in the game until later on, so we'll talk about it at that point.
Honestly, do I have to do everything?
Yo, Scarlett's on some gangster shit, bro.
Shinra has a reputation for safety to uphold, which makes you liabilities. Oh, how very great.
Wow, in HD it's fucked up. She's shredding their arms, bro. That's what's meant to be happening right now. She's literally shredding their arms to shit. In the original, they just shot the arms, and you were just like, oh shit, they got shot. Yeah, they don't show the arms exploding here, but she literally like shot their arms like into like nothingness. That's what they were trying to show there. They just didn't commit to going fully in on the animation. That's fucking intense, bro. It would have been enough to just shoot them and just have them be like, oh, do you get me?
So Marlene's.
Wow, that's fucking gruesome.
I managed to get away, but I was bleeding out. Figured that was it.
Shot those motherfuckers' arms clean off.
Saved me. Put me back together. Most of me, anyway. There was no saving my arm, so I made a call.
You feel like they missed.
Prosthetic.
Yeah, I get you, because the arms are completely undamaged by the end of the cutscene. I was just shocked by how long she was shooting those motherfuckers. But yeah, you're probably right. If they're saying there was a lot of missed bullets, maybe she's shooting for so long because she kept missing.
I resigned myself to the fact that he was dead, but if I'd known he'd survive too,
So that's why Dine shot all those people?
Man, this is
Get
fucked.
back at Shinra?
What
I don't know.
Jeez, where do you even begin, bro? You know, like I'm talking about the pacing of the overall story arc, but what about the pacing of Barrett's story? In the middle of this heartfelt, you know, really, you know, intimate part of the storyline, you just got this fucking disco dancer guy getting you to fucking do all these mini games and shit. Completely cuts the narrative flow of the pacing for this chapter. Like, cause it was all serious in the beginning with dying. Then you do all this funny, jokey, silly shit. Now it's meant to be all serious again. It's like it's a roller coaster, I guess, an emotional roller coaster.
No time like the present.
Shimon, Cloud. But yeah, if you're cool to see the cutscenes through to the end, and that's what we'll do. We're just gonna keep running this through. I know Water Serpent said he was happy to like just see the shit and just enjoy watching it through. So that's probably what we're gonna end up rolling with. Oh, we can't flee from these guys. All right, cool. Let's get them.
Take the lead.
All set. You're up.
All right. Watch it learn. Still. Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
One step at a time.
And you're sure he's here?
We're sure.
I'm sorry, but I need to do this alone.
Barrett.
Go.
Now let's see how fun this is. Let's see if this is lit or if this is some bullshit. Man, what the fuck? Where's all the good shit? Well, I mean, like, not to say that those things aren't good. They're good, but I want stuff that's gonna help for this battle. If I'm lucky enough to have it still be a boss battle. I guess we gotta hit some of this shit. We gotta hit this one at least. Oh, that didn't open up these ones. Okay, it's just because I don't have no money. Alright. Let's sort out his materials too. With what gear we got? Oh, I still haven't used no bonus rounds. I gotta hurry up and start using that shit. Alright, cool. Alright, webcam capped out. Let me just sort that shit out. Hang on a second. I'm going to test something now, yeah. I'm going to test just turning it off and on. Because I tried that the other day and the shit was pretty cool. So I'm just going to give that a shot. Hold on a second. And I think the last thing I got to do, like, I got the plug and everything and like the little plate that you need to like sort the camera out. So all of that set up. I think the part of the reason why it still caps out sometimes is just because I think the plug that it's drawing power from doesn't provide enough juice. It says 1A, but apparently the camera needs something that provides 2 A's. Do you get me? Oh wait, give me 1 sec, hang on. So yeah, I'm gonna order one on Amazon, like a 2A plug or some shit. All right. Let's see how that holds up. Because I originally what I was doing is I was leaving it to cool down for a bit. But I noticed the other day it tried to play this shit on me. But like after only maybe an hour stream, and I fucked with it and like, you know, I just turned it back on and shit was cool. Let me just reposition it. I think I nudged it a bit. Hang on. Alright, much better. We're all lined up and ready to go. Oh, is Barrett lined up and ready to go though? What else can we give this guy? We should give him a chakra just in case he runs out of juice, I guess. Kinda wanted to give him a luck up, but let's give him that chakra just in case. Actually, no, chakra is trash, isn't it? It only restores some of the damage you took. Let's see what else we can put. I mean, it's not trash, but like, let's see if there's something else we can put here. Oh yeah, let's give him this protect. That's a bit better still. A bit more lit. And because it's unlikely that we'll take so much damage. Oh, and we got potions for days and shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, fuck all that. What was the material I just decided not to give him? Oh yeah, chakra. Alright, cool. Such a big game as well. You know, still only 10 save slots. It's madness. So, like, again, I said it before, but yeah, Cyberpunk, bro, their save system is like epic, bro. Cyberpunk save system is on another level. It's such a good save system. He's saying you're not bothered about the spoilers, yeah? Man said, you're this far into this crap. Yeah, I'm with you, bro. All right, well, after this boss battle, I think I'm gonna talk about the, because I went a little further in, and I found out enough to know. Do you remember when I wanted to know, is this the same Cloud that we know and love from the OG, or is this a different Cloud from a different dimension or a different timeline where things are different, like from where they made the changes? I know I've got the definitive answer. So after this boss fight, we'll talk about that shit for a minute. You in Gongaga, huh? That's where we're going next, it sounds like. Man, I'm not looking forward to Gongaga. Gotta try and get through there quick as we can.
Come on.
So we can put it behind us and get to the next bit.
For Eleanor's birthday. What?
Hell, Marlene, set a place for Barrett. Yeah, he's looking fit as a fiddle.
Oh, he's lost the plot.
She ain't with him. Where's Myrna?
Well, this is
She
different.
ought to be here.
What happened to you?
Well, come to think of it, I don't see a gift neither. But you ain't the kind to come empty-handed.
Diane's lost it.
Damn it.
Man, this sucks.
Hey, hell's his kind doing here? You son of a bitch. Still living on Shinra's gill.
No, man. It ain't like that.
Okay, we do get it.
Diane! Stop!
Go on, then. Do it.
Please.
And we're about to do it in mad times. And it's not gonna kill him until the cutscene hits.
You here to help me? He's here for you. To take the load off your shoulders, right? Same old shit.
They assassinated Diane's character still. He was so cool, bro. And this guy's just a fucking lunatic.
This is between us. And no one else.
Just you and me, then. Right here. Right now.
Get it together.
This guy was sick, bro. There was one time when I was playing back in the day and I was stuck on this guy for ages.
I thought you were here to help me.
This guy's such a he's such a cool boss back in the day, man. And character as well. He was a really cool character as well, man.
Please.
I missed the pressure.
Better watch where you're looking.
Oh shit, son.
The best of friends together again.
Nah, fuck that shit. If I need to go back for any blue materials for the chocobos, I'll farm that up on the. I was about to laugh when I said it on the second playthrough. Yeah. If I ever decide to play this shit back again, then like that's when I'll go and find the stuff. But for now, I think I just want to get to the end so I can see the cutscenes and like just know what the fuck is up. And then once I've beaten it, then I can decide what I want to do next. If I want to play it some more or move on to a different game. Oh, we're immune to. Oh, because we're immune when we're in limit break. That's cool. Let's see if we can get the focus shot through the pressure. Yeah, we did. Good. Finally. I might turn on the setting where the camera follows your characters and see if it works. We don't have no stagger material. That sucks. No like stagger ATB or nothing. So we missed most of that stagger still. That sucks. Oh, we still hit the cutscene though.
Marlene.
Yeah, this guy is Marlene's dad, by the way. It's a big missed opportunity to have him like all like fucking, you know, doesn't know what's going on and shit. It would have been way more cool if we could have had some cool conversations. He could have asked about Marlene, like where they're going with all these new characters. I wouldn't even have minded if he wanted to join the team or some shit. Like, that's cool. But what the fuck is this ridiculous superpower he just drew out where he's got like the power of Magneto and he summoned all of the metal to his arm and he's like swinging it around like a fucking Dark Souls boss? What the fuck is going on here? What? I'm sorry. What? Did I miss something? I must have missed something. I must have missed some shit for sure. What the fuck? He's Dr. Octopus now. I thought we got the ATB stagger material, or maybe you can't block those rays. Maybe they're unblockable. Let's heal up just in case we die. I was gonna just hit him with an attack because this guy looks like he's cooked, but it'll be whack to die. Still right at the very end. Yeah, see, and there he goes hitting us with some big shit.
Get on with it.
Get on with it. Yeah, okay, it does need a little time to chill. All right, cool.
Over? You think this is over? This ain't even close to over. Then end it. Kill me. I can't live like this anymore.
Barrett!
Stay away! You'd like that, wouldn't you? A way out. But where's that leave me, huh? I thought you wanted to help your old buddy.
Yo, I thought he was stamping out Barrett, bro. I was like, well, you stamping Barrett out like that? What the fuck? Yeah, the camera clips, so I'm just leaving it over there to cool down a little bit. Maybe that is part of the thing. So yeah, and I'll plug it in again in a bit.
No, Don. It's over.
Over? You think this is over? This ain't even close to over!
Then end it.
Oh, he takes it off and throws it on the floor.
I can't live like this anymore.
Barrett!
I wonder how these guns even work. Where did they get the bullets from and shit? They never reload.
That, wouldn't you? A way out. But where's that leave me? Huh?
Oh shit, he smacked him with the gun.
I thought you wanted to help your own buddy.
Crazy shit.
What? No wise words? Coward. When the going gets tough, he's gone.
Yeah, you're right. About everything. I should have never believed him. But that money...
That money was so good.
Thought it'd change our lives.
Well, it changed them all right.
Yeah, not all money is good money.
You know, I can hear her now. Eleanor, as clear as day, begging me to stop, give you the benefit of the doubt.
Wow, his shoulder, his head is so small.
Nothing wrong.
His head is tiny.
But then who's gonna answer for what happened? Oh, I know. Shinra! Always Shinra! Oh.
Yo. This is pretty flower right here.
What's wrong with me? All the lives I took just to fill the hole in my heart. Just to fill the void they left. I want to see them again. And I know what I need to do. But I can't. I just can't. Eleanor and Marlene are waiting for me, but I can't bring myself to join them.
Marlene, she's alive. Just turned 4. She's in Midgar.
Look at that. She's got her mommy's eyes. Hair, too.
After everything went down, I didn't know what to do. Myrna was dead. And I figured you were too. All I had was guilt and regret, and the weight of it was too much. But Marlene gave me the strength to carry on. She nearly died that day. House was about to come down when I heard her crying. And ever since, she's been my reason to get up in the morning.
You took my baby girl from me. You knew she meant the world to me. You knew, and still you took her.
That's not true.
You took everything from me. Everything and everyone.
This game is so strange.
Dine, we could go see Marlene right now.
Because this whole thing, it just feels like it pops up out of nowhere. Like I was saying, there's no like single narrative thread that kind of links the chapters together. This chapter just kind of shows up out of nowhere, talking all of this shit.
Look at me, Barrett. You think I want Marlene to see what her father's become? Stop.
Stop.
With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again?
Yeah, that line is from the original, but like the scene is a little bit different still. Oh shit.
Hey. You carry that guilt, that weight. Nine. Baby, I'm home.
Yeah, he literally tells him to live with the guilt. He's like, you carry that weight. And he drops his fucking body on him, like super heavy as shit.
I missed you.
Damn, son. Well, yeah, the chapter felt out of place, and it was fucked up by that whole disco dancing guy and the whole prison mini games and stuff. But like, that wasn't so bad. The boss fight was fucked because he started using like the power of magnetism and shit. So this is such a crap boss battle. He has all the special abilities, and you have a gun. Yeah, we lit that motherfucker up though. That fucking scrub. Now let's sort these motherfuckers out. See, this is why we need some better, this is why we need more bangles. Oh, she's got one already. So we just need to give Eris one. Give her Barrett's one. Ah, but it replaces all the materials too. Let's get Radiant Ward sorted out. Oh shit, you can give Eris fire and ice auto cast and wind and fire auto cast. That's nuts. She'll be fucking shit up when you do that. We need to get some more heal materials. Probably should be checking in with Chadley. But like, maybe we got some points. It's true we've been scanning a whole bunch of shit. He might have some material that's worth buying. Are we healed up? Yeah, we're all good. We're good. Actually, no, let's heal up. We might be low on MP. Oh, that wasn't the boss. I realized that when we came here to the bench and our MP wasn't full up. I was like, oh shit, the chapter's still going. Like, that's a bit strange. Do you get what I'm saying? Wow, so they don't even respect Dine that enough to make him an actual boss. Look at her eating her Kingdom Hearts ice cream. Shit is goofy. Crazy.
Same.
Yeah, you would have took his gun. The way he threw it on the floor, I low-key thought they were going to give us the gun, actually, for Barrett.
Stop him. Deploying riot control armor. All units are to pull back now.
Well, have fun down there, boss man.
Happy Toast is out, Paul, man. Booking's canceled, Paul, man. Security's been slaughtered, Paul, man. You're talking about 10 weapons, Paul, man.
Alright, after this boss, I'm going to chuck the camera back on and see if it doesn't load up.
I'm a director, and you will show me some.
Oh, this is Palmer.
Put error detected.
They trolled heavy. I was hyped to go to Rocket Town and fight Palmer there and do the whole Rocket Town thing. When I found out Rocket Town's not in the game, I was a bit disappointed still. Because I fully saw Palmer in the trailers and got hyped.
Immediate correction strongly advised.
Yeah, and so, just so because, like, the main person I would have wanted to fuck with on the spoilers is, that I know is playing the game, that watches the channel, is yourself. Do you get me? So, I'm glad you clarified and said you don't mind too much about no spoilers and none of that shit. This is an alternate timeline. I'm pretty sure it gets revealed in this game that this is just like an alternate timeline. Hold on. I was gonna carry on talking, but I'm just fucking with this shit. Bro. Holy shit, bro.
Ooh, someone needs a spanking.
This still isn't the boss fight. I thought this would have been it. What a shame that they don't give more respect to the Dine and Barrett. It should have been its own chapter, man. Spell materials are basically dead in this game because you got the abilities that let you cast spells for free, like the ones that let you cast without any MP cost. So like materials like fire, lightning, and ice are kind of redundant. Whoa.
Watch yourself.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of them. Try using it. You've got this.
Get ready. Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? Ha! And catch! This one's for you!
Still no haste.
Why don't you lead the way?
You know what would be alright as well is if they let you change the speed of the battle. You know the battle speed. In the original you could change the battle speed to that if you didn't want to play at such a slow pace you could speed it up. They should let you do that in this as well. Increase the battle speed.
That was great!
Wow, we got so many limit breaks. I wonder how we unlock the level 2 limit break.
Get ready or not. Here I come on, team.
Need to heal up. Any last words?
We gotta go. They'll be on us any minute.
They're on us now!
Fear not, friends. Your chariot awaits.
Dio?
I'm so happy to see the Doom buggy. This was one of my favorite things.
I've been using this to eavesdrop. Can never be too careful.
I was wondering what that
You were
fucking thing was on Cloud's arm.
And I was wrong. By way of apology, I give you this.
Yeah, I know we keep the car. This is literally from the original. This is one of my
You will
favorite
receive
things.
a
I saw it in the
proper
trailers.
burial,
It's
I
one of the
promise
reasons
you.
I bought the game was to see this car.
Well,
This is
what
why
are
I
we
haven't
waiting
been
for?
tripping over the
Let's go.
chocobos, because I knew we was going to get the car still.
Is this not a bit much, sir?
The safety of my every guest is paramount. I don't know what happened in Midgar, but to me it matters not. You are always welcome, my friend.
Okay. Does anyone know how to drive this thing?
Leave it to me, lass.
That song was pretty good, huh? This little theme they got going on here. Just caught a glimpse out the corner of my eye of the Doom buggy. Why does it look like that?
Well, we're here for you.
To help take the load off, huh?
I mean it, man.
I got the image up here on my phone of the classic one. I'm gonna see how they redesigned it.
Starting to think you might.
Come on.
See, I don't get what's with all of these like 20-minute cutscenes that are mad unnecessary. It's literally just filler. This mad filler content. Like a lot of these cutscenes could be done in like maybe 1 minute, you know, 2 minutes tops, and they're like fucking 7, 14, 24 minute long fucking cutscenes, bro. And that's what I was saying about they should just make movies, man. These guys should just make films.
Now's your chance. Leave this riffraff to me. Time to get the blood pumping.
I hope Dio fucks him up.
Hang on.
Yeah, I want Dio to fuck Rude up still. Rude can't take Dio. No way. That's nonsense. Yeah, no, the buggy looks pretty good still. I can't even stunt. The buggy looks cool, man. It looks fine. Oh shit. We finally got ammo count. Where does Barrett get his bullets from, man? For real. Mini game mania continues. Look, look, it's another mini game. It's another mini game, bros. See, like that, when he reloads, where is he reloading from? Like, you don't have to question it back in the day because it's some 2D shit. Like, it's like some super low tech shit. But like, this is hyper detailed. Where the fuck is his bullets coming from, bro? Maybe he needs to have like a fucking gun belt or some shit, like a bullet belt. Do you get me? Oh, I was supposed to light this fool up. I just realized. I was trying to center myself on camera. Oh, the overcharge locks on, I think. Oh, it has a kind of lock-on system. I wonder if there's going to be a cut-off point for the mini games, or if the mini games are just going to continue right all the way until the end of the game. This mini game here is more fun than any of the ones we played in the Gold Saucer though. So that's quite funny. That like the more fun mini game happens after the Gold Saucer, not during. But again, this is like, this would have been sick still. If the game was good, then this would have been sick. But it's just a shame that I don't like any of the other shit. So yeah, this would have been sick otherwise though. Yeah, as it is, it just reminds me that the game's full of way too many mini games. And that it's basically like 70 quid you pay just to play mini games. It's crazy. It's madness that Square Enix think that their business can survive on this model. Well, how many checkpoints? We gone past a few checkpoints now, bro. Is this the boss fight? Imagine if this is the boss fight.
Let's do this. Break it.
Fuck, man. Do we have to do that again? Can we not skip? Do you remember in the original you could skip? Retry from before escape. Retry from beginning. Retry from boss fight. Wow, that's how you know their game's fucked. They got like 3 different retry options. Even they don't know. Even they don't know where the next checkpoint is. Like,
You want some? Come on. Who's next?
great job. I fucking sorted everybody out with their materia, huh? That materia is really coming in handy now.
Hurry up. Who's next? Gotcha. You want some? You little twerp! I ain't done yet! Oh!
Whoa! Hold this thing over right now! What the? Are you drunk? Hang on tight!
You can see it right there when they were trying to swing the car. The characters don't have any weight in this one. In remake they had weight, but in this one the characters don't look like they have any weight when they move.
How'd I do?
I've seen worse.
Shut up.
It looked like they was just playing Peanuts. If you remember that game. Yeah, I do remember that game. I forget what scene it was that was playing when you said that, but yeah, I remember that game still.
Long past
Like Penny Up.
little girl knew the truth.
Oh, so that motorbike thing, that is the actual boss fight. Crazy. Now we're kind of getting to where, oh no, we're not, because I thought we was just going to go straight to Cosmo Canyon, but I forgot. This game makes Gongaga be, somewhere you have to go. Gongaga is optional in the original. Let me just get the mouse quick.
That ought to do it.
If you don't mind my saying, you're in an awfully good mood.
Well, it's been productive.
That was pretty cool still, showing Reeves changing the identities and stuff of the characters
Too much fun.
to protect them. You know Seng's onto him, bro. They're gonna kidnap Reeve. We're gonna have to rescue his ass.
You called, sir?
What is the status of the Ancient?
We still have eyes on her.
Is she looking for the Promised Land?
We don't believe so.
I see.
Is she a higher priority than the materia?
Not her so much as her birthright. It's a dream of mine, to see it with my own eyes.
Understood. We'll step up surveillance.
Yo, Rufus's trousers are so goofy, bro. Yeah,
Dream of mine.
Dio should have fucked Rufus up, fucked Rude up, bro. So this guy uses the dark side materia.
Really?
This dark side materia is from Dirge of Cerberus.
Come on. You know me. And I know you, Mr. President. You and your fears. Still just a child, aren't you? A pig-headed, pathetic, daddy-hating child. And under that brattish exterior, loneliness.
His whole outfit is goofy in this game, right? His old school outfit was cool. It was just a regular suit. This is like some funny kind of fucking Guilty Gear shit he's got going on here.
That's the spirit I'm looking for. We really need more people like you to give the world a shot in the arm.
This Power of Darkness guy is goofy too still. Not even his dog looks goofy. Look how oversized it is. It's like really big and shit. It's tripping.
But what do you truly want?
This thing with Zack's kind of strange, isn't it? Because it's like they don't show it often enough or make you play it often enough for it to be considered like a consistent part of the game.
Let's start this.
But they still check in regular enough that they make you like, do you get what I mean? It's like it feels like they're not really confident in it. Do you get me? Like they wanted to put it here, but like, you know, maybe they're gonna add more of it in the second half. I wouldn't really appreciate that, to be honest, but like it's just funny how it's here at all. Manhunt. Fucking hell, bro.
Hey there. You seen anyone who looks like this?
Can't say I have.
You don't like it as it makes no sense. What you talking about this Zack shit, yeah? Yeah. So if we're talking about that, then yeah, that brings man to the timelines. So in this game, there's 3 alternate timelines. There's
Know this guy?
No, I don't even want to start with that. We'll start with this. So there's the remake timeline, there's Zack's timeline, and then you've got the original game timeline. Those are the 3 timelines. And Sephiroth has like become aware of the timelines. His goal hasn't changed. He still just wants to take over the world and like, you know, fulfill Genova's destiny or whatever. But he now wants to like merge all the timelines and fulfill the destiny. So it makes it hard to care about these characters because like it's a different timeline. So the game that we know and love, it has nothing to do with this whatsoever. Like those theories I had about maybe Aerith and Sephiroth come back in time, maybe it's some timeline loop, maybe it's some X-Men shit. Nah, bro, no Terminator, nothing. It's like 3 separate timelines. Like, so, you know, in theory you could have 3 separate clouds all lined up next to each other. Like that's how deep it is. Do you get me? And so yeah, remake takes place in its own dimension, completely separate from the events of the original game. And that's why there's certain like differences in the reality. Like, you know, when you're like, why is, you know, it's oh interesting, that's different, this is different, blah 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 blah. all of those different, like Avalanche being a military cell, for example. All of that stuff is just because it's a whole different dimension, like I was saying. What, we gotta go all the way over there, bro? For real. Yeah, the Zack thing. Yeah, it makes no sense, bro. It's fucking that's why it makes no sense, because they don't really explain any of that in the beginning. They kind of just leave it ambiguous. That's Tetsuya Nomura's way. He likes everything to be super mysterious, even when it doesn't necessarily need to be mysterious. Do you see what I'm saying? It's just like mystery for mystery's sake. And then like once you understand, once they reveal it, you're like, oh, that's what was going on. Do you get me? Where it's not really that like deep or anything. It's just they were just not telling you. I think we gotta go this way. But yeah, exactly that. This Zack thing. So it's like, you know, I've gone and like looked ahead and found that out to help it make sense to me. You're like, what the fuck is this? You know, up until then I also would have been just asking questions or whatever. Imagine what a new player who doesn't understand, you're just walking in and just playing this. You're meant to think this is good. Do you get what I mean? Like that thing with Barrett and dying was pretty intense, but they didn't even give it its own chapter, and there's no like narrative thread leading up to it. That was the biggest, most emotional or intense moment so far. And it's like, you know, it's far into the game, bro. Worth the wait? Nah, bro. This shit is garbage. Hot garbage. Now, yeah, like I said, as soon as I get this, I normally go straight to Cosmo Canyon, but we'll go to Gongaga first.
South. Far south.
And what's there?
Not Gorell, that's what. Now step on it.
Very well. South it is.
He said going from where you are to having this crutch in the middle of the stuff. What's that? They wouldn't have a clue what's going on. Yeah, exactly, bro. Imagine, bro. You wouldn't know what the fuck. You would be just confused and kind of disinterested. And you probably would have quit. You would have quit a long time ago, bro. I care about this game. And like I care about the characters or whatever. You know, I know about this shit. I would have quit. Like, if not for Water Serpent and for the vibes of like finishing the series and stuff and like kind of memeing it with everybody on the stream or whatever, I would have quit. Do you get what I'm saying? At a certain point, I'm not controlling it, by the way. Tifa's driving right now. Like I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to control it, but it won't let me.
No, this is a road trip. We should be bonding, not fighting.
So yeah, I think it's insane like how just disjointed the whole story is. It's almost like they don't have anyone like when they're putting the game together, when the game's finished, they don't check it with anyone. They don't have any testers. Or if they do have testers, they're like in-house testers who just say yes to everything. Do you get me? Like if you gave this to like a lot of gamers, they would help you make it better, bro. Let's charge this up.
That's it. I can't.
Wait, just wait. We'll find somewhere to. Pull over. The shit's about to pop.
Wait, Lassie! Not in the buggy! Not in the buggy!
Feeling any better?
There we go.
Where to now? We don't have any leads. And driving in circles, hoping to spot a black robe is...
They've ruined these characters, man. I don't think they really understand the damage they've done to the IP.
When you don't know where life's leading, you should get yourself a reading.
Yeah, movies, bro. They need to just do films, man.
Meow, 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 meow.
There's only so many times you can have this fucking cringy shit going on before you just wreck the characters and like they become a meme. So when you see them, like you're just gonna remember the memes. You're not gonna remember any of the lit shit. Do you get me? So it's like they need to be careful what they're doing to their ideas, bro. To their IPs.
You mentioned something earlier about the Corel reactor.
Wrecking
Did you
them.
not? You saw a weapon there, right?
Yeah, yes man testers who are just like, yeah, I love the game. That chapter was excellent. Do you hear me?
It might
You need real
interest you to
testers,
know
bro,
that
who are
just
gonna
a
tell you
wee
the
drive
truth.
From here, there's another rundown reactor.
Maybe those guys got fired.
Okay, I'm good. Everybody, back in the car. Let's go, go, go!
I don't understand who this is meant to be interesting to, bro. Any of these cutscenes, they're just, it's all fluff.
Check it out, I guess.
So much of it is just literally, it's just filler. I've said it bare times, but it's so much filler, bro.
Just a wee drive from here, so it is. Shall we?
This whole game feels a bit like filler, to be honest. Feels like a filler episode.
Oh, Cloud? Mind taking the wheel?
Alright, float it south through the sands till we start seeing green. We'll be pulling up outside that reactor before you can say Mako.
Right. Alright, we're finally in the buggy, bro. What? It is quite far, isn't it?
So, what was up with that lucky food fortune? I mean, why mushrooms?
Well, this reactor's smack bang in the middle of a place famous for.
This just feels like another mini game, I'm not gonna lie.
Mushrooms grow near a reactor. I'll pass, thanks.
How do you set the how do you oh, we got a good party right now. Barrett just needs his shit back. What up, Chris? Is he crippin' or what, dog? Fuck, you say first thoughts on the game. Oh my god, bro. They caught us slipping again, fam. They caught us slipping again still, I'm not gonna lie. I've enjoyed games more. I could say that, yeah. I've played games that I've enjoyed a bit more. Just a little bit. This game's fucked up, Chris. They fucking snaked us, bro. They betrayed the squad. It's like a mini game extravaganza. The last like 5 chapters we've just been playing mini games basically, with a few boss fights thrown in here and there. It's pretty rough, man. It's pretty rough. I mean, I've got a long list of stuff I'll get into once I finish and I get out of this menu, but like, yeah, man. They fucking... my cat Sif doesn't even have a fucking... He doesn't even have a fucking magnifier, bro. Shit, dog. Well, fucking, man. Right. Let's give, what are we giving this motherfucker? We're giving them some what? Some autocast. Yeah, there we go. Cool. This shit is crippin', bro. Oh, we got some more luck. We'll just take that for now. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh, we want to trigger this thing to get some more Chadley points, right? Let me just scroll up on this chat. See what you crazy fools is talking about. Hold on, man. Man said, yeah, so he said, yeah, you enjoying the game, first impression so far. Nah, man, the game's fucking whack, bro. They fucking... I mean, I'm super happy that I played Remake again still, I'm not gonna lie. I had great fun doing that. And it kind of, you know, like I needed time to warm up to playing games in general, pushing the buttons. It helped me warm up the stream, get the streaming good working order. Like I said, all the alerts working now, sound levels is lit. Like I got the long life battery pack thing for the camera and shit. Obviously I need to get the plug, it's still giving me a little trouble, but like, do you get me? It was a good fucking use of energy and time. Like all of that shit was lit, bro. But like, we went through the run, we did the fucking Stoner Edition run where we went through Remake and we transitioned into this. And I'll tell you right now, bro, that transition was rough, bro. This shit is fucking... I hate to say it, bro, but it's fucking whack, dog. Wait, did I even scan that fucking tower? I didn't even scan the tower. Look, I'll show you how whack it is. Wait, you see those monsters I just killed? I defeated them because they was guarding this tower. This is a Chadley tower. Now we gotta like interact with this tower, I think, to like reveal the map and like earn points for our materia or some shit. Am I right or am I wrong? Activate the tower. See, and there's not even an activation button, bro. It's like that's the kind of shit they got you doing, like activating towers to unlock the hidden materia. You don't like find like, I'm sure there's materials hidden in caves and shit, probably, you know, maybe, but like this is the type of shit they got you doing, bro. Activating Shinra towers and the like, and scanning these shiny rocks. And if you scan enough shiny rocks, then your summoning materia goes to max level. And then you have to go and defeat the trial. And if you win the trial, then you get your summoning materia. And it's like, in the last game it was bad enough with the trials, but like now you have to scan rocks and shit. Look, we're gonna scan this rock here just so you can see an example. And then Chadley's gonna like, oh, we can't even scan this one. Oh, we just break it and take the source. Well, yeah, you see rocks like that, you scan them then. Yeah, look, is that Chadley on the phone? Look, see?
Knowledge of the summoned entity Alexander.
See?
Long ago, a great but wicked nation prospered in Corel. Legend tells that it was wiped out overnight by a giant mechanical construct. A construct called Alexander.
So yeah, like you interact with these stones. Chadley fucking FaceTimes you and he's like, hey, good job. Here's 10 fucking points to your materia score. If you keep doing this, then I'll give you some really cool materia. And it's just like, what the fuck, bro?
Hey, folks, keep those eyes
Why don't you fuck off, Chadley? I'll find my materia out in the wild, bro. I'm good. And also, Chadley works for Shinra, so it's low-key like we're kind of working for Shinra because we do mad research for Chadley, and all of Chadley's research is being done for Shinra. So like we're kind of low-key like helping them develop more materials and weapons and shit, which is kind of retarded. There's a long list of things that's wrong with this game still, but yeah. Said that blue marker. Oh, that blue marker isn't the one. You got to get the blue marker and then you have to go to another one to start the chapter. Oh shit, no way, you serious? I just realized what you're saying. Yeah, so we get here and then it triggers some other shit. Well, I abandoned the car. Let's get the car. A lot of mini games, bro. Oh, you've been playing the game, Chris. Yeah, beautiful. What chapter you on, bro? Yeah, so you can vibes with us. You've been experiencing the shit too, bro. It's insane the amount of mini games and the amount of effort, bro. I've been talking so much about resources, resource management, yeah, and like it's insane how much resources they devoted to making mini games and shit. Like even this car and shit. Like I love the car in the original, but it's like I feel bad now because it's like they put so much resources into mini games and other kinds of stupid kinds of shit that it's like the whole rest of the game suffers. There isn't really a rest of the game. I was pointing out to Ruthless earlier, I was like, the structure of the game is like mini game boss fight, mini game cutscene boss fight. Do you get what I mean? But we won't say cutscene because there's so many of them. It's like mini game boss fight, dungeon boss fight, dungeon boss fight, mini game boss fight, mini game boss fight, dungeon boss fight. It's like the gameplay is fucked and the dungeons are trash, bro. The dungeons are just like these mazes that you get lost in. It's weak, bro. But we're finishing it for the stream, dog. We're getting to the end and we're memeing this shit all the way. I'm calling out all of the bullshit. This shit is whack, dog. But I mean, it's interesting because I mean, like, I don't know how to make games, so I'm not like, oh yeah, it's shit. Like, sure, there's a good thing here. Like, you could make it, could be a banging game, but they just put so much of their own just like bullshit in the game, bro. They fucked it. Clouds flying around the place like Sora in Kingdom Hearts 2 when you do the special move. Like, I never know if I'm doing the main quest or the fucking side quest. Like, most of the main quests feel like side quests. I mean, we're in the second half of the game now, so I think this shit's about to start getting real, like, but like, no, this shit is fucking ridiculous, bro. They got us playing as Zack. The first thing you do when you turn the game on is your fucking Zack running around. And then Aeris dies at the beginning of the game. And it's like, even if that's a different timeline or whatever, yeah, it still is fucked up to see Aeris die at the beginning of the game, because then, like, who knows what they're gonna do, but that way, you know, it doesn't matter if Aeris dies at the end of the game, because you've already seen her die on screen, so like its impact is like greatly lessened because of that. Like, do you know what I mean? You've already seen it once. Like, seeing it a second time, you just be like, oh yeah, cool, whatever, kind of thing. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the world map. Like, I'm not a fan of like how there's so much shit. Like, you see now we're running around, we're picking up all of these little things. Even like the way they pop up, like these little icons. There's like icons everywhere. It makes the world look ugly. Like, we're constantly picking up fucking crafting materials and shit. Like, this is like a different game. Do you get what I mean? Like, I feel like crafting materials, I don't know, I don't see why it's in this game. Just the whole concept of it. It feels like they didn't know what kind of game they were trying to make, and they looked at other games. Do you get what I mean? They looked at other successful games and they just ripped things straight out, and they didn't really add their own sauce to it. Like, you got the red owls from Ghost of Tsushima showing you where the hidden things are. You got the yellow climbing posts like Horizon Zero Dawn. Do you get what I mean? I'm sure there's other things, but like, and it seems like the only thing they really did off their own back was develop these mini games. Do you see what I'm saying? I was describing it to Ruthless earlier. I was like, it's like a mini game bonanza or some shit. Do you get what I mean? Like, back in the day when you would buy those little game cartridges or whatever, and they'd have like 25 games on them. Do you get what I'm saying? Like 25 Sega classics or some shit. 25 little like fun arcade games. That's what this game feels like. It feels like every chapter is like a different mini game. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you got your first 3 like introductory chapters, which are still not really particularly fun or anything. And then after that, you'll just go into mini game mode, where every chapter, like I said, is its own mini game. Do you feel me? And then at the end, you get a boss fight. It's insane. It's insane that anyone at Square Enix thought this was cool. And the other thing that's insane is the idea that it got so many. Oh my god, it does go further, doesn't it? What bullshit, bro. The other thing that's fucked up is like, why did all of the reviewers call this game 10 out of 10? Like, it got mad back-to-back 10 out of 10 reviews. I saw people like that have YouTube channels, people that I watch and I'm subscribed to and shit, and they were like, nah man, the game's so much better now. If you were upset with remake, like, it's cool, this game's great, it mostly sticks to the original, like, it's way better than the last one in regards to that, you're definitely gonna have a good time, like, all of this shit. And I saw the trailers and shit, and I was like, cool, but those guys were just fucking lying, dog. Like, they must have just been lying through their teeth. And I'm like, damn, son, I have to unsubscribe from those motherfuckers, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, shit, son. You wanted more boss fights. Yeah, exactly that. I've mentioned that as well, that the boss fights in this are greatly downgraded. See, look, there's a Ghost of Tsushima bird trying to show me the way, because these guys are creatively bankrupt right now. But yeah, the remake has got so many cool boss fights, bro. Like, what chapter we in now? Like, chapter fucking 99. It feels like we're on chapter, like we've been playing for a million years, bro. But, like, let's save over one of these bitches. Yeah, chapter 9. We're in chapter 9. Not one memorable boss fight so far. Not one that I remember. I guess, as in saying that, the one that I remember is the Midgard Zolom. But I didn't really, like... Probably I was just tripping. The Midgard Zolom probably is a good boss fight if I go back to it and check it, but like, I wasn't really feeling it at the time, and blah 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 blah. And I really didn't like the cutscene at the end when Sephiroth saves Cloud and all of the rest. I was like, what the fuck is this? So like, yeah, I wasn't really yeah, either way, no, like I said, no memorable boss fights. And at this point in the original, you had some epic classic moments, listening to some classic you know, back in the day music. Do you get what I'm saying? Listening to the classic songs, like Airbuster, for example. You'd already done Scorpion, you'd already done Airbuster, you'd already done, you know, fuck knows what else. Reno in the church, you'd run over the rooftops with Aeris. Like, you'd done all of these epic classic moments. Sure, there was some janky bullshit along the way, but like, you'd done all of this fly gangster shit, and it was fucking lit. Do you get me? It was lit enough to keep you engaged. I'm at chapter 9, which means I'm basically hitting the end of the game, because there's only 14 chapters, yeah? I don't remember a single boss fight. And like, a lot of the boss fights are not even real bosses. Oh, do we have to kill these guys? I think we do. A lot of the boss fights are not even real bosses. They're like basic enemies who got turned into real bosses. The Roche boss fight is fucked up. He's on his motorbike. It's like, the animation is really bad. Anyway, let me catch up on this chat. Yeah, more boss fights over mini games, right? The mini games are fun and interesting, and that's what's fucked up about it, is that the majority of the mini games are really well designed. They got quite complicated rule sets, and like, you could spend a lot of time, pick any one of the mini games. You could spend a lot of time getting lost in playing it, getting a high score and all the rest. And what that says to me is that those games took a lot of resources to design, right? You don't come up with a game that's so, how did you describe it? Fun and interesting. Like Queen's Blood, the motorbike game is cool. All of the Gold Saucer games are cool low-key, but I really don't enjoy that we were forced to play them, which makes me feel like more resources were devoted. But like, say like the Queen's Blood, fucking, that's the main thing I had a problem with, yeah? But basically like, but that's because I felt like they were forcing me to play it. I just didn't realize you could quit out of the tournament. But I feel like the game itself is fucked. Like, the chapters are fucked, the pacing is fucked, the story's all over the place. Like, the shit is a mess, basically, yeah? And like, look at how janky that was. Did you see that? Look, I'm just gonna clip it so you can see like what I mean by like, the shit is a mess. Look at Cloud stumbling over these rocks, bro. Like, there's no weight. He's got no weight. Like, what the fuck? Did you see that, bro? Come on, man. So it's like Cloud's like teleporting from rock to rock, but you put so much effort into these fucking mini games, bro. These mini games are like some of the best mini games you've ever seen in your life, and Cloud's teleporting across rocks, like with no gravity applied to him whatsoever. Like, so it's like all the resources have gone to the wrong fucking place, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? All the resources are in the wrong areas of the game. I went to fucking Costa del Sol. I was forced to play Rocket League with Red. I played Rocket League, like a really good version of Rocket League as well. It wasn't even shit, like 4-player Rocket League. And it's just like, why the fuck are you... And I was saying this bare times, they force you to play those games, bro. The reason they force you to play those games, yeah, is because they invested so much resources into those games. Do you get me? They invested so much resources, they can't have us not play them. Because like, that's gonna fuck up their whole... shit. Do you get what I'm saying? But like, yeah, it's this way. But like, yeah, they fucking really tripped. Like you said, no boss fights, 10,000 mini games. The games are fun and interesting, and it's like a lot of the mini games I really wanted to enjoy, and I was looking forward to playing them maybe after I'd beaten the game, maybe coming back and visiting them. But because a lot of them were forced on me, I low-key decided that I was just like, no, fuck this, man. Like, you know, I was put off. I was, you know, they put me off. Do you get what I'm saying? Where I was just like Queen's Blood, for example. That's a game I really wanted to check out later on. And the game, I felt like it kind of forced me and tricked me into playing it when I didn't want to play it. And that experience was so just like unfun and just whack that, yeah, I fully changed my mind. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not playing that game anymore. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, man, the way that they're going, like even the Gold Saucer, I used to love the Gold Saucer, bro, but they just forced me to spend like an hour running around the Gold Saucer and shit. And like, it was fucking whack, bro. It was not fun even, it was not even a little bit fun, bro. Okay, we can't swim that way. Yeah, it was not even a little bit fun, bro. Like, it just felt like a chore. And it was so whack that like, I'm probably never going to go back to the Gold Saucer, man. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't think I will still. Trying to avoid those enemies. I ain't really trying to fight. Get out of my way, bro. I'm coming through, bitch.
Claw. Let's do this.
You should have Magnify now. Have you cleared Kate's stuff? Yeah, but I don't have Magnify. He didn't have a Magnify on him. He had some other shit. He had level boost and something else. But I'm really not too bothered though, man. I'm cool, man. Let's roll. Oh, Chadley. Nah, fuck Chadley, bro. I'm not talking to Chadley, bro. You need a chocobo for this shit, right?
Did you know, Cloud, that forest chocobos use mushrooms as springboards?
Yeah, a lot of mini games. Exactly. Hold on. Yeah, Chadley and his side stuff. Nah, man, I ain't done shit for Chadley, bro. Not for a long time. I don't think I'm gonna visit Chadley until I finish the game still. And even then, I might not check for him still. He fucked up, man. When he got me out here scanning these rocks and shit, that's when Chadley fucked up, bro. I was down, bro. Even in the last game, you heard me. I was like, no, I love for Chadley, bro. Everyone got hate for Chadley. Without Chadley, it's no materials. Listen, bro, Chadley is cool, man. You can keep the fucking materials, bro. I don't know what's going on with this game, bro, but like, you can keep the materials. You can keep your whole shit. It's fine, bro. Like, don't even worry about it. Trust me. I'll beat the game without them. It's fine.
Gongaga mushrooms.
Don't even worry yourself, Chadley. You get someone else to go and scan those fucking rocks, alright? For you and your research. I'm good, bro.
Wow.
Trust me. Some you have to reach by a higher level platform. They went with an open world look, but needs more improvement. That's what I've been saying as well. I've been saying that, like, it's one thing to be something and to really be it, but it's another thing to just pretend. And I feel like there's a lot of game decisions they made in this game where they're just pretending. They don't have the experience. They don't know how to design that kind of shit well, and they're just pretending they do. Like you said, with the open world, you're like, this open world needs some improvement, bro. Like, the open world concept design is just garbage, bro. You see how irritating it is to walk around, like, to navigate, like, just to get around. It's horrible, bro. Everywhere is like a ledge you can't climb up or some shit, and like you have to figure, like, it's horrendous, man. It's horrendous. So yeah, they should have just stuck to what they're good at, bro. Do you get what I mean? Like, focus on their strengths and leave the weaknesses behind, or like, you know, minimize focus on the weaknesses. It's like this game, all of their strengths are in the back seat. There's no boss fights or anything, and that's the best part of the game, to be fair. And instead it's this shit. Who the fuck are these fucking goons, bro? These forest goons. What is this? The Nation of Gongaga Ninja or some shit? I don't give a fuck, man.
You'll get a clear view of the reactor from that hill.
You know, where's Vincent? Like, what the fuck's going on here, man? But anyway.
Of course.
He said, nah, bro, you have to follow that light. It led you to some new summons. Bahamut, yeah? Probably we can't go back now, huh? Because this shit is goofy. But we'll make a save still. Sharing the planet stirs. I'm cool with Leviathan, man. I'll beat the game with Leviathan easy, bro. Trust me. What is this? Dawn of a new era. And I don't think I'm going to go and beat Bahamut either. Like, that's kind of long. Like, I would go and challenge him, but probably for that you want some gear. I mean, we probably could fuck him up, to be honest. But, like, I don't want to go and farm up and all of that. See, I kind of want to save this Priscilla one, but I've had it for a long time. So, like, part of me wants to keep it, bro. What's the difference between these two? I don't get it. I know there's a difference between these two, but I don't remember, like... Ah. Save over this one, bro. Oh, that's the race. That's the jockey lounge. No, we'll keep that one. Let me save over this one.
The hills this way.
So look at your map and follow the road. I'm just going to see what that auto save. Yeah, fuck all that. The Planet Stirs, chapter 9. Is that the one we just made? 1921. You have to follow that light. Let me scroll down to catch up. Right. You gotta follow the light, huh? Oh my god, we're all the way back here. Oh my god. Yeah, woo, 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 woo. Let me open up the chat on my phone so I can keep an eye on the new shit. Oh shit, the mouse, son. Alright, I know what I do. I know how I'll get out of this bind. Let me catch up on all of this chat, and then I'll zoom down to the bottom so I can see it. Yeah, I loaded back so we can try and find this Bahamut thing that you're saying. Yeah, chapter 10. Oh, you're in chapter 10. Nice. Yeah, I'm about to catch up still. Man said, facts, bro. They over 12 different mini games. Some are fun and others are just annoying. And I feel like all of them would be fun if they just allowed you to just play the game at your own pace and discover the mini games in your own time, in your own way, and play them when you want to play them, rather than like interrupting the flow of the narrative by forcing you to play them. Do you see what I'm saying? It's just such a ridiculous idea, and it's like, because they do it in that way, it really discourages, for me at least, it discourages you from wanting to play the mini games again, because you've been forced to play it in this like really frustrating thing where you're just trying to get it done. You don't want to, you know what I mean? You don't give a shit, like you just want it over with. Like, but if you had gone there on your own just because you're like, let me see these mini games, and you go there and you spend a couple hours there having a great time, and then it can become something that you're happy to play over and over and over again. But it's like they really fuck the mini games up by the way that they introduce them to the player. Like, it's ridiculous, bro. More fights, bro, less mini games. 1,000,000 trillion %. I don't know what the fuck. It's like I said, it feels like a mini game bonanza kind of thing. It's like you bought one of those fucking like one of those games from back in the day when you're a kid. It's 30 Sega classics on a disc or whatever, and they're all like old school classic arcade games. This feels like some old school classic arcade game bullshit. Right, so it's gotta be, yeah, it's gotta be that way, right? I mean, we did this one time already, dogs. It's gotta be this way. He said, and they took out the gamble where you can bet on fights. What, in the fucking, in the Gold Saucer? Bro, in Gold Saucer, I used to like going to the battle arena. Did we go to the battle arena? Oh yeah, we did go to the battle arena. I just didn't spend much time in there. Yeah, again, that's a shame. I really like the battle arena in the classic, man. The battle arena in the classic, bro, I used to really enjoy spending time there, bro. Like, it was a lit place, man. Do you get me? And yeah, I love the Gold Saucer in general. But yeah, like the way that they introduced the Gold Saucer to you in this game with all the flower power, Dio with the fucking giant cod piece like thrusting in your face and shit, like I wasn't really into it, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. They kind of put me off. Kind of put me off the whole thing. He said, I'm doing what you did, just running past enemies, and you should have the magnify. Saved on from the start point. I don't know, maybe I should be cool. But like, if not, maybe I'll just load up the other one. I mean, I have got this save after all. Maybe I'll just save this one. And if I really feel salty about it, I'll just load back. I don't really think I'm too bothered. Let's just run up here, because I think when you sent the message, it was around here. See, that blue material would be cool, but I ain't got no fucking chickens.
Did you know, Cloud?
Shut up, Chadley.
Come along. The village of Gongaga awaits.
It's about time. I'm freaking starving.
Nah, I ain't getting no fucking Bahamut today, bro.
Will be on the menu.
Let's just, I mean, we're going to get chapter select before anything important happens. Oh, we got the save file right there. So let's just leave that and let's just fucking load back where we were and roll. And yeah, we'll catch Bahamut another time. We'll let that dragon fly, bro. Fuck Chadley and his stupid ass research. Let's get this money instead.
This way. You coming?
Where we going? See, those warning signs, bro. Those warning signs are fucked up, man. That's so dumb. Like, what is this, bro? It's like you're playing a racing game. I stay complaining about those warning signs, so they destroy the immersion of the game.
Quiet one, as you can tell.
Like, if I want to go the wrong way, just let me go the wrong way, bro. It's okay. Like, it's really not that deep. Just let me go the wrong way for a little bit. It's cool.
Visitors, what with the jungle. Can't even remember the last time. But that's part of this.
Camera swung down automatically on that flower just to make sure Young G saw her pick the flower. Like, they're like, look at this shit, bro. That's what I mean. Like, it's very much a control freak. Like, this game's a big control freak. It doesn't really let you do anything. You're just like on rails, and it just kind of moves you and makes you look at stuff, and then it gives you a boss fight every so often. But like, yeah, if it fully tries to, like, you know, it doesn't give the player any real freedom to express themselves or to like exert control across the game. You're just meant to sit back and watch and let the game tell you when you're allowed to sprint and shit.
So what is this?
While you slow walk. Hey Chris, I really thought they would have got rid of the slow walking. Did you notice that the slow walking is still all over the game? I thought the slow walking was like you know, just some fuck shit from the first one that they were gonna edit out, but like, it's part of the game design. They like that shit.
So they're cheap as well. This was the company's way of trying to make amends.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna skip that cutscene though. Sorry, I just wasn't feeling it, bro. Some of these cutscenes are just like, nah, bro. Right, where we going? Every single fucking place you get to, it does this. It gives you a marker in the middle, and then it just says like some vague shit, and you're meant to just walk around the town randomly talking to people. It's so fucking stupid, bro. They should just put fucking links to if there's like free NPCs I need to interact with, just put markers on the free NPCs and let me go to them, bro. Like, simplify this shit. It's because they're just trying to drag out the fucking playtime of the game so they can make their fucking mediocre excuse of a game sound good, and they can tell you it takes 30 hours, but they don't tell you it's like 20 hours of just running in circles, bro. Shut the fuck up and give me the materia, Chadley. You stupid bitch. We don't have any points. I thought after scanning all this shit we would have had some points. Man, fuck this guy. Fuck off, Chadley.
I'm going hunt for world intel.
What are we doing? Right. Let's fucking roll. Where we going? Find Eris. It will start the next part. Alright, nice one. Let's do that. I wish we could put her on the map. Woo! Woo! Square Enix going bankrupt in the next 10 years, you know. I'm pretty sure, bro. I'm pretty sure their shit's going down, bro. I don't know what they could do to survive at this point. Their shit is finished, bro. Like, and it's crazy because they shitted on themselves before they died. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, they're like, I'm pretty sure something on this level is enough to, like, your company's done after this, bro. You're the laughing stock of everything everywhere. Like, you're done, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? It might not, people might not be saying it out loud out in the open because they still want to pretend, oh yeah, 10-10, best game of all time, ha ha ha. But like, everybody knows, bro. Square Enix fell off and they never got back on. And they fell off such a long time ago that the time when they was on is like a distant memory. So literally they're just a shit company at this point. That's what they are. And like, they're just here churning out these shit games. And everybody knows it. It's fucked up. And like, not only did they just pull up dropping these shit games to collapse their company, they took their best IP and destroyed it. Like, they literally were like, hey guys, we want to see something cool. They took their best IP and they just destroyed it. It's like they just got on stage and just shitted themselves. You know? Square Enix.
Come in.
Fucking hell.
Please.
Bravo. Bravo, Square Enix.
Your eyes.
You guys win this
You're a
round.
soldier, aren't you?
What?
Motherfuckers, bro. Meow.
You wouldn't happen to know our son, would you?
Zach. Are you all right?
Fine. What did you say his name was?
They could have done a lot better.
Zach.
I'm a huge fan of
Zach
Final Fantasy 7, bro. OG. You saw what I did, bro.
Zach?
I even picked up Remake and played Remake and did the whole run through just to make sure everything was in order. I'm a big fan. I paid money for this shit. It's £70. It's like $100, bro.
Our son just up and
You
left
feel
one
me?
day, determined to
Motherfuckers
chase his
sat down
dreams.
here
At first,
and put
he
time
works all
into
the
this
time,
game.
but
And you're like, time?
When I first saw you, I thought maybe this is the
Time
girl
in
he
your
was always
life, like they're
talking
closely
about.
intertwined. Like the length of your life
Sorry if I
can
made you
be
feel
calculated as like an amount of time. I'm sitting here putting my
doubt I was
time
the
into
only
this
woman in
fucking
his
piece of
life.
shit. You understand what I'm
Turning
saying?
Zach.
That's my life. Like I'm giving a portion of my life to like have this experience.
Wherever
You see
he
what I'm
is,
saying?
I hope he's enjoying
I'm a big
himself at
fan,
least.
bro.
They do say
And
no
these
news
fucking
is good
pieces
news,
of dog shit with
right?
their fucking bullshit game, bro.
They sure do.
I only playing it for the memes.
say, if
I'm
you
only
do
playing
happen
it
to
for the
see Zach,
memes. I tell you
would
that,
you tell
bro.
him that we miss him and to please get in touch.
Of course I will. We should probably be heading
I
back.
feel
don't
like
you
where
think?
you say some things were done good,
What? Already? At least have something
Like-
to eat before you go. Thanks, but we don't want to.
all they had to do was stick to the source material and this game would be A1.
Another time.
The
man.
pacing is fucked. Nah, not just stick to the source material. They gotta stick to the source material and they gotta stop making areas bigger than they need to be. Like Gongaga is huge. Just spent like 20 minutes running around this bitch. Probably an hour running around this bitch. Mithril Mines is huge. Gold Saucer is like fucking 10 dungeons all interconnected into one. Gold Saucer is like an entire fucking Dark Souls map. You know, like for the whole game. That's how Gold Saucer feels. It feels like you've got an entire fucking like Dark Souls free map open and they're asking you to run from corner to corner. That's how big the Gold Saucer feels. Like they need to shrink this shit down, bro. So what just happened there? We just got the flashback scene about fucking Zach. His parents are like, oh, we miss Zach and shit. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't really give a shit at this point, man. What's going on, dog?
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
Notice all the
Like Zach?
and to please get in touch.
Of course I will.
They should have given Zach's parents some better CGI still. They're missing a few pixels there, don't you think? They look a bit like
Wasn't very nice of me.
like they've only got like 40% of the pixels required for like proper functionality. Do you get what I mean? Look at these two. Pixeled up
You
to the
remember me
tits,
telling
bro.
you about Zach,
Like
right?
pixeled up to
At
the
the playground?
motherfucking nines.
How
Look at
he
this
was my
bitch. Look,
first
she's got motherfucking pixels on top of pixels. Her pixels have pixels. Do you get what I'm saying? She's got pores in her skin and shit. Yeah. Look at this poor son of a bitch. Look at this poor motherfucker, bro. Look at him, dog. He's got like 0 pixels on his face, bro.
They do say no news.
He's got like no pixels. You know, his hair and shit. I mean, you know these Square Enix fucking weirdos. They put so much money into their hair. His hair's still kind of shiny, but like, look at him, bro. This is Zach's dad, man. Why does Zach's dad look like fucking dog shit? But the Queen's Blood card game is like, looks like a fucking Ferrari motherfucking F40 with the fucking, you know, fresh paint job.
Already? At least have something to eat before you go.
What up, Snakey? I said, nice, bruv. We're fucking rolling now. Yo, this game's a piece of shit, Snakey. You was right, dog. I should have known. I should have known you would have known, cause you know, you got that vibes, Ruba. You knew from early. You was like, listen, Tokyo, I see what you're doing here, but I'm gonna let you know from now. I'm not playing that game, cause that game's a piece of shit, and I already know it. All right, and I'm like, all right. Well, yeah. Just give me a minute. Let me have a go. And I had a go, bro. And it is infinity levels of dog shit, bro. It's the worst game I played in like 10 years. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's really, really bad. It's such a meme, bro. I wish I'd been clipping like how bad it was. I wish I had clipped some of the worst moments so that when you pulled up, I could have showed you a montage of like all of the horse shit they get you doing in this game, bro. Yeah. When you get to Costa del Sol, you can't progress until you go and do a bunch of mini games to unlock these little tokens. Because when you go to the shop, like when you go to the shop to buy a fucking beach costume, yeah, you can't buy it with Gil. You can only buy it with like special beach tokens that you can only unlock during these like mini games. So I had to go and play like Rocket League for like 20 minutes to unlock enough tokens or whatever. And you can't go on the beach if you don't have your swim gear on. So like instead of just going to Costa del Sol and being like, oh cool, nice vibes, no, you gotta go and play Rocket League, unlock your fucking tokens to get your swimsuit, because when you go to the beach, there's some strange guy standing at the entrance to the beach, and like you'll try and go there and he points at Cloud and he's like, get out of here, you're not allowed on the beach with your regular clothes, you need to change into your swimsuit right now before you're allowed on the beach. And Cloud and the gang are just like, oh better listen to the security guard, and they like run off and shit, like, and you're like, what? As a player, like, you're like, what the fuck, are you fucking serious, bro? We just came off the back of bombing the fucking Mako reactors, we took it to the Shinra HQ, we raided those bitches, man, you know, we was lighting motherfuckers up, dog, like, shit was lit. And now motherfuckers can't even go on the beach, bro, if I don't play 2 mini games, because the devs over invested in the mini games, and they need to show the investors that people and players are interacting with the mini games so they can get more investment to make another one of these pieces of dog shit, dog. Do you understand the cycle, the vicious cycle of just death and depression they're trying to create for themselves and for us? Fuckers, dog. Nier Automata is still a good game. It's like 7 years old, but that's the last good game this company put out still. Nier Automata is pretty lit. Yeah, fuck the Bahamut materia, bro. Like, fuck that whole shit, bro. I reloaded the save and I didn't find it. Like, fuck that shit, bro. I don't even give a fuck. Because I'm going to have to fight it anyway, right? And then, like, scan the stones for Chadley and shit. We're gonna have to go and check, you know, when Cloud and the gang finally fucking find like the Bahamut materials or whatever. I mean, maybe they'll prove me wrong. Maybe they'll just give us the shit. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find like an access token to Bahamut, and that's gonna mean that we can now challenge Bahamut at Chadley's or whatever. But if we scan enough stones, then he'll be max power. And like, what's the point of unlocking Bahamut at less than max power? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's... But yeah, I see what you're saying. He's at Cosmo Canyon, yeah? Well, when we get closer, you know, we'll see what happens. But like, fuck, bro. And this is serious. You know, like, fleshed out gameplay. I'll mention it again. You can cap down the whole past 1 hour gameplay. What did we just do? What did we just do? And like, to those of you that just joining in, because I was running this with Ruthless earlier, anytime it's just nonsense going on in the game, so that I don't have to just speak for 10 minutes describing it, I just say gameplay. Because like, this game has a big issue with providing fucking any kind of like real gameplay. It's basically just mini game, cutscene, boss fight. Like, I won't say cutscene all the time because it takes too many. It's a mini game, boss fight, dungeon, boss fight, dungeon, boss fight. Like, sometimes it's more like dungeon, minigame, dungeon, minigame, dungeon, boss fight, minigame, dungeon, boss fight, minigame, dungeon. Like, do you hear me? The boss fights are few and far between. Like, it's a fucked up, like, look at this gameplay. What are we doing right now? The music's exciting, but I can't even sprint. Like, I can't even sprint, bro. The game's controlling my speed, like, everything, like, control freak shit. Yeah, we get Bahamut at Cosmo Canyon. It's all good, bro. It does look very pretty. You are right. It does look stupendous, doesn't it? It's a shame that it's soulless. It's soulless and it lacks all substance. It's hollow and it's hollow, bro. It's hollow and soulless, and it's just like, it's not a Final Fantasy game. It's like a Mario Kart mini game Bonanza series, you know? Yo, what's going on, Wilson? You lit, yeah? Shit is lit, bro. Yeah, motherfuckers is having a good time. We're just out here memeing this shit. We're showing motherfuckers the truth. You go on the internet right now, they'll tell you this is 1010. Everyone and their mum will tell you this game is 1010. I'm here to tell you now, bro. Like, you can watch it 1-for-1 with me and you'll see for yourself. This game is pretty fucking janky, bro. It's pretty janky. Yeah, you thought I liked this shit now? Nah. I was giving it a chance. I was giving it a chance, bro. You know, I was trying to be tolerant. There was a few moments in the remake, like replay through, where I kind of like glitched a little bit here and there, but like for the most part, I held it down. It was cool. We made it all the way into Rebirth, and we tuned in here, and I even was tolerant with this, bro. But like 3 or 4 hours in, I knew I was done with this game already, bro. This game here, bro, is absolutely fucked, bro. It's fucked, bro. And no, I don't like this shit now. It's outrageous. You want to know the... let me watch myself, because a few of you just showed up. It's spoilers, innit? So let me not spoil the thing for people that don't want to be spoiled. But yo, Snakey, I found out the lore behind this whole shit, and I understand what the fuck is going on. Yeah? And like, you know... If you want to know, you can... No, maybe I'll just tell you in a minute. But at least that gives people a minute to know that, like, I got spoilers, baby. They're locked and loaded, and I'm ready to let those bitches off. This shit's whack. But I tell you for real that there's no... It's difficult to be invested. It's difficult to feel invested in these characters. That's what I will say for now. It's very difficult to feel like these characters are interesting or meaningful in any kind of way. Let's throw that cam back on, dog. That's where we're going.
The captain filled me in. You can head on through.
Yo, where we going? This way? This way. We're going down here. All right. Is it this way? This way. Oh, Ruthless, you know who it is that convinced me to do this shit? It's fucking Water Serpent, bro. Water Serpent was the one who was like, no, you gotta continue it. So yeah, it's Water Serpent that saved you a trash playthrough, bro. Trust me. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, man. This morning, I think it was this morning or it was yesterday morning, I forget. But at a certain point, I think I realized that the shit was whack, and like I did a little research to look a little forward in the game just to see exactly how whack, and like it gets worse. I don't know if it gets better at any point, because I haven't fully spoiled myself on the shit. But like, yeah, I do know that it gets worse, and that was enough to let me know. All right, cool. We're just fucking running through. And is that red? See, yeah, we're just hunting wildlife. It feels like most of the time as well. Like we're just running through. You know that one stage where we're killing all the mushrooms, like where all the enemies are the mushrooms. I remember the mushrooms in the OG game, but it made sense to fight the mushrooms because they attack us. They're fucking with us. Like, here we're literally running through a forest. There's a bunch of mushrooms just chilling, having a mushroom old time. And we just start fucking hitting them with the fire magic and bust the sword in them up and shit. And it's like, they're just mushrooms, bro. It's like, it's mad unnecessary. Like, those guys, we don't need to fight them. These, like, I mean, they look kind of janky, but, like, you know, they're just chilling, bro. It's just wildlife. Like, it really puts shit in perspective, you know? Cloud and the gang out here just fucking butchering the wildlife, you know? Some cold-hearted shit, bro. All just to farm some materials and some gil. Motherfuckers is worse than Shinra right now. Are we lost? We don't have a chocobo. I feel like this place reminds me of the end game silly forest that you unlock in the original, where like you get to bounce around and all the bouncy stuff. They're probably testing their ideas from now. How the fuck do we get out? Oh, okay, cool. The map's over. Where's the map? It's over here. What the fuck are we doing, bro? Where are we? We're going this way. Right. See, this shit is a nightmare, bro. Look at this map, bro. How are you supposed to navigate this? And that's when I was saying they need a waypoint system. But I think it's just because they legit don't really know how to design this kind of game. They don't know how to design this kind of map, and I think that's where they fucked up, was rolling with something on this at this scale. Do you get what I mean? You're operating at this scale, like multi-million-dollar fucking games and shit. Like, this is the scale you're operating at, yeah. And you don't know how to do this kind of map, so you're just gonna wing it and just pretend you do. Did you see the way the Cloud just jumped into the water, bro? You just pretend, and the outcome is that like it's a fucking piece of shit, and it's just like shung, shung. Like there's no fuck. The animations are all fucked. Like the characters don't have any weight when they move. It's janky as shit, bro. Yeah, nice one, Wilson. Nice one. that just stick to the source and make it look pretty. Don't even gotta change combat and shit. Yeah, 100%, bro. I think that we was ranting on that for like a good hour earlier, bro. Like saying like, look, man, if this fucking stupid piece of shit game, there's nothing wrong with the game. Yeah, I tell you what's wrong with the game is that it doesn't stick to the source material. And I was talking about like how the source material is widely regarded as some of the best shit of all time. So like imagine how much of an idiot you have to be sitting there on that source material that is considered one of the best fucking things of all time, and you're just like, nah, fuck that source material, bro. That shit is whack. You know what's gonna be really cool is if we just fuck the game up. Do you get what I'm saying? They just come here and just fuck the game up instead, and they just throw the source material in the bin. They even go out of their way to insult the source material and talk as if the source material is whack. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, they shot that, but at the same time, Snakey, I don't think this story's over, bro. I don't think they're not gonna. This is not the end of the story, bro. Square Enix gonna get fucked up off of the back of this, bro. You seen the sales numbers, bro? Like, this is the only number. I've said it bare times, but there's other numbers. But like the sales numbers in Japan, part 1 of this game sold 700,000. This one only sold 200,000. That's a massive drop off in buyers, bro. FF16 sold 300,000. That's a massive drop off too. So like, do you see that stuff? Like that's what I'm talking about. Like when Cloud's running around the place, it just looks fucking goofy, bro. He's like hopping and teleporting and shit, like, and he's like missing frames in his movements. Do you get what I mean? It just looks like frames are missing, bro. But yeah, man, so the sales are down. The original game has only got like 35% of players even completed that thing. And it's like, what I'm trying to say is like player drop-off rates, right? If players start dropping off and the game stops selling, and Square Enix is so money hungry at this point, you know, they didn't even finish Final Fantasy 15 DLC because they were like, fuck it, it's not a good investment. So like, if they stop seeing a return on this, at what point are they going to stop investing in it? They could just leave it half finished, bro, and just put out a book like what they did with Final Fantasy 15. They didn't even finish that game. They literally just put out a book that tells you what's happening, that tells you what happened or whatever. That game was shit anyway, so you know. But I mean, this game's shit too, so it could happen. Yeah. There's a purple chest where Yuffie is. Man, that shit is long gone, bro. That shit is long gone. What is the name of this game? This is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is the name of the game. Yeah, you got answers straight away. Sorry, but I'm like, that's so funny. What's so bad about it? Like, yeah, I think I gave you a good run through of why this game is whack. I said, wow, this is so good. I love playing games, but I don't know how to. Can you teach me? Yeah, but Wilson, just hold on, bro. Wait till we're playing some better games on the stream, all right? We're playing this game for the memes. This is a bad game. You don't really want to pick this up. If you're trying to get into games and you're looking for cool games to play, like, don't pick up this fucking horse shit. This is not a game, really, bro. You just kind of sit here and look at stuff, and like the controller's in your hands, and every so often you push buttons, but like it's not really a game. Like you're not really playing, and it's quite, I don't know, there's no sense of progression. So I would just like not play this game. Play something else, bro. Play something else.
Of course it will.
Trust me. What kind of games do you like? You tell me what kind of games you like. I'll tell you a good game to play. Yo, Snakey, you saying your grievance is it's not FF7 and they should just made a new game and not do the nostalgia cash cow. You know what? I've actually referenced you, you know, a few times since the last time you stopped by on the channel. I've called you out by name, bro, and I've said like, nah, Snakey hit the nail on the head from early. They literally, they've gotten to the point where they've given up on making any kind of new. Do you remember back in the day, Square Enix had this vibe where like they would just throw their characters away. Every Final Fantasy game, they throw their characters away because they were so confident in their new set of characters and their new world or whatever. Well, they did that for so long and they ran out of creativity. It's all right, that shit happens, right? Especially if you're kicking out that many games for so long consistently. Like, do you hear me? But they, for the past, like what, since Final Fantasy 11, they've had failure after failure after failure, like back-to-back failures. Like Final Fantasy 14 became a success, but like they haven't had even one hit game in that whole fucking, from 11 all the way up until 16. Every single one's been a flop, right? So it's like also as well, I think they took a lot of influence from the MCU, like to make this whole Final Fantasy 7 series. I think this is meant to be like Square Enix's version of the MCU. I'm pretty sure there's like, they even had Iron Man in this game earlier, like an Iron Man clone. It was pretty nuts, man. But yeah, they've realized that they're like, well, you know, if Marvel can make $1 billion just selling certain characters and shit, and I think they've realized that they're like, you know, their new characters are not getting as much love, you know. All their like, say like Noctis and the guy from FF16 or whatever, they're cool, but they don't get shown the same level as love as these old school characters like Cloud and the FF8 gang, like Squall and them. Do you get me? So it's like, oh, here's the entrance. Fucking hell, do you see how dark it is, bro? You can't even see it. I guess maybe you are supposed to see it, but yeah, I'm just stoned, I guess. But like, let's go anyway. But yeah, like, if you just get any old generic map, right, that you knock out in Unreal Engine with a bunch of whatever fetch quests and this and that, like, and all of this, you know, slow walking or whatever to make sure it feels like a 30-hour game, yeah, it's like Snakey said, it's just nostalgia cashing. What the fuck happened to that box? Did you see it like went into the ceiling and shit? Or is that a signpost? The box like glitched into the ceiling, bro. That's sick. But yeah, you just get to knock out any old skeleton game with any, it fully did like lock into the ceiling. But yeah, you just knock out any old shitty game and then you just put Cloud and the gang in it, right? Because you know if Cloud, oh look, it's Catsiv. You know if Cloud and the gang's in the game, there's a good chance that people's gonna buy it because it's Cloud and the gang. They are some of the most well-loved, well-known, well-recognized, oh, we can't run away from this fight. These guys are some of the best known and most loved video game characters. They're super iconic. They're like Mario or like Sonic the Hedgehog or Tomb Raider or some shit. They're like Lara Croft. You get what I mean? It's like fucking Wolverine, you know. They're like, you see them. Not obviously Wolverine's not really a PlayStation icon. That's more for comics. But you get what I mean? It's like you see these guys, you're like, oh shit, it's them. Like Naruto for anime or whatever. You see him, you're like, oh, it's the fucking anime guy. These are the fucking, you know, these are the Final Fantasy. These are the PlayStation guys. Like that's, and so they're just, yeah, they're literally just, they've given up on making new characters and just cashing in on the nostalgia because it's the only thing they're still able to sell. You know, their games are so bad, their ideas are so bad, their characters are so bad, their shit has fallen off such a cliff that it's gotten to the point where the only thing they can do is package and sell nostalgia. Now, I'm not gonna lie, there's nothing wrong with packaging and selling nostalgia, bro. That's fucking cool, man. Oh my god, it's Whispers! You fucking motherfuckers, bro. It's fucking Whispers in the game again, dog. I thought we just killed these fuckers in the last one, bro. Anyway. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with packaging nostalgia, bro. Yeah, I love me some good old nostalgia. I even got a song, Nostalgia Renegades. We're talking about nostalgia, bro. Nostalgia is lit. I love some good old nostalgia, bro. That's why we got the PS2, so we can crack it out every now and then and get nostalgic in this bitch. But like, if you're gonna sell nostalgia, it's like they can't even do that properly, basically, is my point. You know? If you're gonna sell nostalgia, bro, yeah, then fucking, oh my god, we're about to see some of the whack shit soon, isn't it? We're in Gongaga, right? But yeah, if you're gonna sell, like, Square Enix fell off a cliff so bad they can't even sell this. Yeah, let me just stop meandering. They can't even sell this, bro. Final Fantasy 7. It was. I swear, for a long time, it was the best-selling game of all time for like a really long time. They can't even sell this anymore. Yeah, and it's like, even to the people who are buying it, every single one who buys it, you go home pissed because you're like, well, this isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I paid for. Again, like, he did it twice. It's like, bro, especially after the reviewer said different, you really would have thought like, okay, cool, you know, second game they're gonna fix some of that shit and they're gonna make it better. But nah, bro, it's worse. Like, they made it worse, man. They made it worse. I don't want to kill these frogs. I feel really bad. I really don't want to kill these little frogs, man. Just feels wrong. Like, why is Cloud and the gang killing these frogs? We pulled up on them, man. They were just chilling, having a good time, and they're like probably trying to defend their spawn or some shit. Their little frog spawn chilling in the lake. Oh no, we're gonna have to do some Mako hoovers in a minute. Hey, if you guys, bro, wait, Snaky, wait till you see the fucking Mako Hoover puzzles, bro. They are the worst. They're like, I had hoped there wouldn't be any more, but I kind of knew there would be. What? Right, so we're gonna take this power plug, and we're gonna take this power plug and plug it in here. And now we've plugged the power plug in. Now the door opens. Gameplay. Gameplay. Peak Pinnacle 2024 PS5 $100 game. Gameplay. You pick up the plug. You put the plug in the wall. The door opens. Amazing. I'm in. I'm fucking in. Let's do it. Let's plug these plugs in these fucking doors, huh? Probably soon they'll give us like a tricky one soon, where you have to really think about it, you know, and really figure out like, where am I gonna get this plug from, you know? You'll be there for like 15 minutes going, figure out how to put this plug in the wall. Hey, fuck off, bro. I haven't got time for your shit. Like this Kingdom Hearts bullshit. You lots that's been here, you've seen it more than enough, but I was showing that for the homies that just got here. That attack is some Kingdom Hearts shit, bro. Again, nothing wrong with Kingdom Hearts, but it shouldn't be in this game. It should be in Kingdom Hearts where it belongs. Cat Sif is so smooth. Where's his giant, like, slot machine? Feels strange not seeing him with a slot machine on. Man, you see what I'm saying about stretching the dungeons out? The dungeons just go on and on and on. And then you're like, you get to what should be the end of the dungeon. And then it goes on a bit more. And it repeats that process until you're basically like ready to turn off the game. And then if you don't give up, eventually you get to the end of the dungeon. Like, it's fucked up, man. The dungeons are really long, bro. Alright, you fucking bitch, come in. I remember you from the original game. Seeing I was saying this as well, seeing the enemy designs from the classic games, it used to be kind of like novel, you know, you'd see and you'd be like, oh my god, so cool, ha ha ha, you know, the enemy from the original game looks so cool now. But like, this game, it's lost its charm completely, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, it's not enough anymore. The first game, the nostalgia was enough to hold it together, but like, it's not enough anymore, bro. Square Enix is just, they're not good at making games anymore. They just don't know what they're doing, man. They fully don't know what they're doing anymore. Like, another thing that I would say is wrong about it, Snaky, how you was asking, you're like, what's wrong with it? Like, it doesn't have its own identity. So like, it's trying to be other games. It's taken big influence from Ghost of Tsushima. It's taken big influence from Horizon Zero Dawn. It's taken big influence from Tomb Raider. It's taken big influence from Far Cry. Like, it's taken big influence from a lot of games that it shouldn't really be taking influence from. It's meant to be setting trends. You know, this Final Fantasy VII was a trendsetter, right? So it's like, it's meant to be setting trends, bro. And it's following trends. And every single trend that it tries to follow, none of them feel authentic. They all feel just mad inorganic. Like, what, we gotta raise the water level. Yeah, they just feel like you can easily spot them, basically. That's what I'm saying. None of it has been like adopted into their own style. It's literally just copy and pasted, stolen, and just kind of like a collage game. And then it doesn't help that in the main chapters there's no gameplay loop. Like you see this dungeon? Every 3 or so chapters you get a dungeon like this that you can just kind of run around in and fight trash mobs if you want or whatever. And like for the next 3 chapters, it'll basically be about mini games. So like each chapter has its own mini game. Do you get what I'm saying? And you'll like play the mini game. Let's go down here. You'll play your mini game and like for like, I don't know, half an hour or whatever, while you know do, because they'll make some story reason why you have to play the mini game. We got to supply what? You need to supply power to the pump first. See, I told you we'd be back doing the same shit again. So let's find the next plug and let's try and plug it in. Oh, there we go. It's the plug on the floor. Let's look for the plug socket. Oh, it doesn't go that way. Oh, it's not long enough. Oh, so now we gotta think. All right, I said this would happen, didn't I? Maybe there is a gameplay loop to this game. But yeah, basically the dungeons are repetitive and the mini games are cool, but like it's fucked up because they force the mini games on you. Not like in the original where you can just choose to play the mini game if you want. They force you to play the mini games. So that changes the whole thing. It makes you not want to play them because you don't have a choice. You know, choice is an important factor in all things. Like, you know, would you like some ketchup on your chips or not? And then you choose like, yeah, actually I want some ketchup. Like, you don't just go to the shop and motherfuckers just dumping ketchup on your shit because you want the choice, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? Let's grab this fucking cable, bro. Come on, baby. Yeah, so it is just a nostalgia cash cow. This game, having played Remake and this game, and having played them both like back to back, so having like a full refresher of the two, this game is a copy and paste of the first game, but it's actually of a lower quality than the first game. The first game is a higher quality game than this, like way higher quality. They put much more effort into the first game. In a lot of ways, like animation, the animations, the boss battles, the music, like the pacing, the story, like, I mean, Remake was a shit show, but Remake was way better than this game in a big way. In a big way, bro. Remake makes this game look like a joke, and Remake is a joke in its own right. So like, it's pretty fucked. You know, it just goes to show how bad the game is, bro. It's a really bad game. And remember I said this is episodic. This is episodic. And I don't know how cheap these games are, but like, I'm assuming they spend a lot of money on these games. At least just for the music and the voice acting. Maybe once they got the assets, maybe the production of the game itself is pennies, like, and they just pretend. But like, I'm guessing these are expensive games to make, yeah? These are like AAA, big dollar, whatever the fuck games. Do you get me? So like, at a certain point, it just seems like they gotta run out of money or go bankrupt because people's not gonna be buying this shit, bro. Like, I mean, it sounds funny because I'm cussing it and I'm sitting here playing it right now, but like, I'm pretty sure the next one we're not buying. You can't run up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next one we're not gonna buy it, bro. We're just gonna watch the cutscenes on YouTube probably. What the fuck is this horse shit, bro? We can't hop up. Oh, we can. See, look at that. You see how badly the game is designed. You can't hop up here, but you can hop up here, even though the ledges are the same height. Oh, now we can't even get up there, bro. Yeah, there you go. So like, that's super retarded to me, bro. Like, come on, baby. Get back up the ledge. Yeah. See, like that, you got climbing, but you don't really have climbing because they haven't designed it before, so they don't know how to do it properly. It's another example of like the kind of stuff that they got in the game that they don't really know how to do properly. But they're on the main stage. They're on the main stage and they're pretending they know how to do it, but they have no idea what they're doing. Look how long we've been in Gongaga, bro. This is meant to be like an optional side town where nothing important happens and we're just here, trapped here. So let the spoilers rip. I'm pretty sure I let it rip already, but like the biggest spoiler that I was gonna let off was just basically that, yes, it's confirmed that it's 3 alternate timelines. You got the main timeline, you've got the you got this timeline, and you got Zack's timeline. And Sephiroth's goal is to merge all of the timelines and then like summon the meteor and you know, take over the world with Genova. That's what I was told. We have to see for ourselves to make sure that that's accurate. But like, if that's true, then that's kind of dumb because like, I thought Sephiroth would have had a different goal. Like, you know, oh Cloud, I realized the truth of reality. Like, you know, this is what the fucking shit's going on. We gotta do this and that. But if he still just wants to do the same thing he always wanted to do, then what's the point of like, what's the point of any of this, basically? Do you get what I mean? If he's just going to say the same old shit, and now I'm going to take over the planet with Genova, ha 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 ha. It's like, if you're just going to do that again, then like, well then, why do we need the timelines? You're just doing the same shit you was going to do anyway. And that's what I mean about these motherfuckers being creatively bankrupt, bro. They really are. Like, it's game over, bro. It's game over for this company still. Their shit's cooked. The only hope they got is another game from Yoko Taro. That's the guy that does That's the guy that does Nier Automata and the Drakengard series. Yoko Taro's the only guy at Square Enix who has enough freedom and creativity to actually make good games. Like, Square Enix games have been bad for 20 years straight. They said you're really good at it, good in it. Thank you, bro. Nice one, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the plays, bro. We stay lit and we stay lit and I get lit and we light these games up too. That's the angle here. We chill out and we smoke these games. Then we just put on smoke break real quick.
Get to work.
And when a game's really good and we really enjoy it, sometimes I might do some guides and some builds and some stuff like that. So you get that to enjoy, or like to look forward to. But we only do that for good games. I don't think we're going to be doing that for this.
You told him, didn't you? What? It wasn't me. I swear.
But like, yeah, once you know the truth about the free timelines, it kind of makes it where it's like, you don't really need to play the game. Or not, yeah, you kind of don't need to play the game. Because it's like, once you know it's an alternate timeline, then you immediately lose any interest in the characters. It's like, well, fuck them then. I don't give a shit. It's not my game, is it? My Final Fantasy is the original timeline. The prime gangster real timeline. If this is just some spin-off what if alternate universe shit, let them do what they want. I don't give a fuck. Like, it's not, yeah, man, I don't care. Like, let them do what they want, for real. I don't care. It's someone else's business, like. Man said, oh wow, collecting herbs and shit, that's such a fun mechanic that isn't shoehorned into every game because gotta have crafting, right? Exactly. Oh my god, bro, 1 for 1. It's 1 for 1. That's like, you know when you have thoughts in your head and you have your inner dialogue? That was my inner dialogue earlier, bro. That was it. Like, come on, bro. Nice one, bruv. Brother, for real, bro. Do you get me? Like, you taking the words straight out of my mouth, dog. That's exactly it. What the fuck? Why does this game need to have a crafting system? It's completely unnecessary. And it just goes to show that they were scared to trust in their own vision. Unless this is their own vision. But it's like, the way I see it is they're just like, what sells? Let's look at the top selling games of the last decade and let's see what they had. And they're just like, oh, well, they had yellow things to climb on, so let's put some yellow climbing things. Oh, they had the birds in Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, you know, they had crafting in this. So, you know what I mean? They just put everything in the game, and it's like, they managed to put everything in the game except Final Fantasy VII. Do you get what I mean? I feel like everything is well represented here except the game itself. Do you get what I mean? Like, it's crazy shit. Listen, Wilson. It's cool. Of course we can be. Where can we be friends? Where can we be? Yeah, we can be friends, bro. It's cool, homie. Shit's cool, dog. We're all friends. I'm gonna make a Telegram for the channel still. So there's like a group chat or whatever, like where I can post links or, you know, motherfuckers can post pictures and stuff. So yeah, Wilson, when I get that shit up, the link's gonna be in the description on the YouTube. And you'll be able to check the shit out. Oh, so now they're just we got another specimen, huh? You know why this is stupid is because you fight specimen once in the original game, and that's in remake, yeah? And now in Rebirth, they got us fighting specimen again. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight Sephiroth at the end of this game as well, again. Like, do you get what I mean? Like, just literally just like trapped on a loop, you know? Isn't Barrett supposed to have an ability? Like, to unlock here. My characters are not unlocking any of their abilities at the minute. Let's just get these abilities unlocked, bro. Right, yeah, bonus round. Bonus round is the attack that man's supposed to be practicing. Oh, I should have done the focus thing. I did the wrong attack. That's all right. We'll do this one. I spamming. See, like, this is another example of like a boss that's not in the game. Like, he's not a real boss. They just invented him, like, to just fill the space. Do you get what I mean? And it shows you a perfect example of what I was talking about, the gameplay loop, where it's just dungeon, boss fight, dungeon, boss fight. Like, we just did the dungeon, here's the mandatory boss fight. But like, because of that structure, they're never real bosses. They're just these little stupid fake bosses. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, and we're basically like, we're like 70, I'd say probably about 60-70% through the game at this point. So like, it's pretty ridiculous, bro, that there's not been a real boss fight yet. Like, not a single real boss fight. The Dying boss, there was a boss fight with Dying that had the potential, but they dropped the ball on that one still, low key. We're not even using Cat Sif. I just don't really want to. Yeah, it's funny that Cat Sif's not on his giant white thing. I thought he would have had his slot machine with him. Yeah, that seemed to work, letting the camera cool down for a minute. It might be the overheat settings or some shit. I'll do some more research on it. I think there's a way you can turn off the overheat settings, but at the same time the camera might just like explode or some shit. So maybe best to just chill on that, you know? Yeah, fuck this guy. Yeah, Helldivers 2, right? 35 quid. Yeah, God level. That's what I've been seeing. Yeah, fuck the big devs, bro. They're not worth it no more unless it's FromSoft. Yeah, for real. And you know what's clutch about what you just said? I was having a discussion the other day. Back in the day, the most expensive games on the shelf were around 35, 40 quid. Do you get me? So like, it's sick to see that these days some of the best games on the shelf are 35, 40 quid, and they're making these 70-pound games look like jokes, bro. Outselling, outplaying. I didn't play Helldivers 2. I haven't bought it, and I probably won't play it in a rush just because it's a shoot 'em up. I've got games planned, and like, shoot 'em up not really my style, but I would love to play it one day. And I really appreciate just the general aesthetic of like the Starship Troopers vibe, because I'm a big fan of Starship Troopers. Didn't we fuck this robot up in the last game? These fucking guys, bro. Yeah, so yeah, Helldivers 2 really kicking up a stink right now, bro, as far as like schooling the devs on showing them, bro. It's like this game here, look at how well presented this cutscene is. Yeah, but the gameplay itself is just garbage. And it's like, again, like I said, you know, a game like Helldivers 2 is prioritizing gameplay, fun, interactivity, engagement over all of this shiny fake bullshit. Do you see what I'm saying? This shiny stuff doesn't keep you on the, doesn't keep the show, it doesn't keep the fucking show going, bro. It's just fun to look at, but like it's not, it's like a cake that's only got icing and no cake in the middle. You know what I mean? It's just like a big fucking puddle of icing. Like, what the fuck, bro? What are we supposed to do with that? This is a sick song to hear though. Nah, I'm hyped, bro. They just played this. I like this song. I wish it would play a little bit louder, to be honest. This is one of the it's been a long time since I heard some good music in this game still, and I really like this theme. It's a classic theme.
And just in case, good idea.
Yeah, that is what's wrong with the game. Exactly that. It's called FF7 and it's not FF7. It's a different game. And literally, like, you see what you just said? It's a different game. If you see the only, like, you literally just take the zombified corpses of the Final Fantasy VII characters and just drop them in here. And just use like Puppet Master strings to make them dance and like make them move. So it's like, on the surface it's a Final Fantasy VII game because the characters are in it. But when you look a little closer, it has nothing to do with Final Fantasy VII. It's more like a Kingdom Hearts 4. That's definitely, it feels much more like a Kingdom Hearts 4. Like with the mini games and stuff. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 4 was quite big on the mini games and they were always very welcome. Do you get what I'm saying? It was never a problem. What the fuck? Okay. Right, let's just get out of here, bro, and get to the next chapter. Oh my god. Come on, Tifa. We can jump off that big mushroom, but we can't jump off this. See, just look at how janky these animations are. It just doesn't look fun, nice to look at. Like the way that she kind of pops up and down the levels, and there's no, like I said, it just feels like there's frames missing. There's like certain frames of the animation are just not there. So it's like when you're running around the outside world, it's not particularly fun or anything. Do you get what I mean? And like you're constantly struggling to find like the path and shit. It's like, it's fucked up, man. Again, it's alright if your world's like badly designed, but like you need to put a waypoint marker to make it easier to navigate. And they said, yeah, people are sick of AAA devs making goofy ass games that ain't worth the price tags. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Like, I was looking at Rise of the Ronin and I was like, nah, like, I'd buy that for like, literally, like you said, 35. I was like, I'd buy that for like 30 quid, but I wouldn't pay 70 quid for it. Do you get what I mean? And even this game, like, in playing it, this game probably feels like it's worth 45 quid. So probably, I mean, the real issue is probably just that these guys are over allocating in the budget department. Like, I don't know how much money they spent on this game, but they could have spent half of it, bro. They could have spent half of it and just all of the whack shit, just not done any of the whack shit, because that costs money, right? Just take out all your bullshit and just make it a good game. Do you see what I'm saying? And it will cost you half the fucking price, bro. Man, fuck this shit. We ain't got no magic.
So it's my turn?
What's wrong with Eris's back? What is that? Can you see that thing on Eris's back? Like, I don't know. What's wrong with Eris's shit? We ain't got no spells, for real. Shit, I took off all of her spells. Fuck it then.
Well, not really. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Aha, I get it now. Oh, so Arcane Ward, maybe. Let's see if it works on this shit, or if it only works on real spells. Yeah, it does. It only works on real spells. Alright, cool.
Why don't you lead the way? Give him your all. Keep it up. Now for Kate. Right, my turn.
Tifa just flying in the sky, well, like a Kingdom Hearts character too. Like, it's crazy how they just move like Kingdom Hearts characters all the time. Damn, these guys are taking a long time to go down. Just fuck off and die, bro.
Here goes. Why don't you lead the way? You're much better. One-stop club right now. Get him! Get lost! Run like a chocobo? So what do we do now?
Right. Let's go.
Now we climb.
Yeah, man. I think the AAA market could be imploding still. I mean, people have been saying that for like the past 100 years, but like, yeah, I mean, this is a big thing, bro. Like, the Final Fantasy VII remake being shit. I mean, that's a big deal. I think it's a big deal. Like, in the history of the narrative of like games and gaming and how things have gone, say, over the past like 30 years, and like all the different phases we've had and stuff, and like the things that have come and gone and the trends and blah 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 blah. Like, the fact that AAA gaming's gotten so bloated, and like we're here with the Final Fantasy VII remake, and it's like it's fucked because of how bloated the AAA market is, and like like episodic games. I low-key think that the episodic nature of this is what's going to destroy the project, because Square Enix is not going to keep making these games if people stop buying them, and people have already stopped buying it. So it's like, you know, I would be surprised if they even finish this project, to be honest. How do we get where the fuck we're trying to go, bro? And that's the other problem with this game. You never know what the fuck's going on or where you're trying to go. Look how fucking long the map is, bro. It's literally just, like I said, gameplay. It's just you just running down these corridors, and then every now and then you fight an enemy, and then You do a little mini puzzle, mini game, sorry. Then you run down another corridor. Then you get lost in the dungeon. Then you fight more enemies. It's some goofy shit, bro. It's really bad. He said, I'm past you now, yeah? Alright, cool, we made it. What are you saying, Ruthless? I caught up. Okay, nice one. So all of this is new shit for you. But fuck these little frogs. It's not gonna let me hop the thing, is it? Fuck, man. Tifa just kicking the shit out of this frog. Bro, I don't know why fighting the frogs was alright back in the day. Like, back in the day, fighting the frogs was just about alright. Like, this is not okay. Why? Look at what Yuffie's about to do to this frog. Did you see what she just did to the frog? She's like on some ninja star super shuriken attack. Like, the poor frog, man. He's probably just trying to make some little tadpoles and like live a nice life. And Tifa just pulled up and kicked the shit out of that frog. Like with the combo. Like pow pow, left, right, uppercut, pow 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 pow, pow pow pow. And the frog's just there like pow, 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 pow. That was fucked up, man. Nah, I'm gonna save that shit, bro. That was super funny. She's just kicking the shit out of the frog. And when the game pauses, the frog's like in the air, frozen, like going, ah. Look, it's like, ah, in slow motion. Like, that frog got fucked up, man. Those poor frogs, bro. These guys are assholes, man. Where are we going, man? I don't know how many of these dungeons I can go through, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. Fucking things are rough, bro. Oh, we can swim, yeah? Alright, cool. See, like this, like you swim through the thing, then you come here, then you look for the thing. And when you find the thing, you can press L2 and then you Tomb Raider up the thing and like, it's just, it doesn't know what it wants. It doesn't know who it is. Like, it doesn't know, it doesn't remember itself. Like, it's forgotten who it is. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, what was the physics on that? Did you see how she just, like, did you see the physics on that shit? Like, she swung vertically. I mean, horizontally. It's like a horizontal swing. Like, what the fucking horse shit, bruv? What are we supposed to do with these fucking things? What the fuck? Oh my god, bitch. Why did you drop off the thing? What the fuck? Yeah, so we're playing Tomb Raider right now. And I'm just trying to solve these puzzles so that we can escape the Temple of Doom and collect the treasure. Alright. I think I found a climbing. Can we climb on this piece of shit? No, it just looks like it. Now let's get the other Tomb Raider thing. Okay. And have I clicked enough Tomb Raider things to prove myself worthy to leave the dungeon? Not quite, I don't think. I think we gotta click a few more Tomb Raider things. There's one. Oh, what a shame we can't do it in combat. Ah, cunts. Alright, well, then let's alright, we're back playing Final Fantasy 7 now, and we're gonna do this combat and we're gonna finish this fight, okay? Now I don't have any control over my party, so we're just gonna let Yuffie do the thing. Say party members, that's what I should have said, because like I can't pick who's on the team, so like this is the team I'm using. And yeah, let's, what? I might put the game on classics though, I'm not gonna lie. I might just throw the game on classic. So that I don't have to push so many buttons. That's how you know the combat system has outstayed its welcome. Like 2 games in, you get what I mean? And I'm just like, nah, like I'm not even gonna bother with the fights. Like I'll just put the fights on automatic and I'll just let the characters fight for themselves, you know?
Sorry, but I gotta. How shocking. Keep up the pressure, okay?
Fuck off.
It's your turn.
We get all the shit. Cool. Oh yeah, some more Tomb Raider. I forgot. Oh yeah, we're playing Tomb Raider. I forgot. Alright, so let's tune back in. Let's get this Tomb Raider shit rocking. We gotta swing up here, isn't it? Wait, don't we have to turn this on first? So let's plug in this plug. Alright, we got the plug. Now we plug. Oh, but it's not long enough. Right. So we gotta do that old thing again and figure out why it's not stretching. But it's all the way up there, so we gotta get all the way up there. You get the point, right? This shit is trash, bro. What the fuck, man? The gameplay loop is non-existent. It's non-existent, bro. It doesn't even know what it is anymore. And then, like you're saying, nostalgia bait. You got the frogs from the original, you got Tifa from the original, but nothing else about this entire stage has anything to do with Final Fantasy VII. It's just a scam. It's just a fucking scam, man. Come on, you fucking frog, bitch. Get out of it. I'm trying to progress the storyline, fucker. Let's pop these chests. Janky ass animations, bro. We done it now? It's still not long enough. I thought we like did the shit that we were supposed to do. I guess not. Fuck. We gotta go back up there again. Alright, well let's do it then. Man, these swinging animations are fucked as well, man. That's so janky, bro. Just like, right? It's funny how she looks. Now, which way we going? This way? Oh, just turn the classic music off now, bro. It's okay. It's alright, man. It's fine. Why are they even playing this music for this section anyway? We're not doing anything interesting. Gameplay. Gameplay. $100. Gameplay. Right. Now I think that cable might just about reach when we go down there and try to plug it in. Final Fantasy VII Electrician Edition. Alright, now I got my PhD in electrician and plumbing, so let's go and put it in the thing, and that should work. Yeah, see, I told you it works now. And now we can go through the thing. Bro, that sector was so bad, we was able to keep that bit going the whole fucking way through. That's how bad it was, bro. We kept that fucking funny, and mad times I like fell out of it in combat, and then like as soon as the combat was over, the game reminded me, and it was like, oh no, back to Tomb Raider now. It's like, bro, that's Snakey. You haven't seen none of the shit. That's what it is, bro. It's just this, just over and over and over again. It's the worst game I've played in 10 years. I said that bare times on the stream. Yeah, no, without a doubt, it's the worst game I've played in 10 years. Like, I just want every single chapter, every single dungeon, there's this fucked up thing that happens where it's like, I'm always excited to see the place because I'm like, oh, it's going to be so hyped to see how they did this place. So hyped to revisit such whatever classic location. And we get there, and like as soon as we arrive, all I want to do is leave. Like right now, I want to leave. I didn't really want to come to Gongaga in the first place, but like I don't want to be here right now. Like I want to get out of here, man. And it doesn't matter what place you get to, it always feels like that. Everywhere you go, you never have the feeling of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna explore this area because it's so fun and interesting, and I want to unlock that thing, and I want to fight these guys, and I want to figure out how to open that door. There's none of that. Like, you're not ever playing any area because you're having fun there. You are only ever playing an area to escape it. And like, even the game kind of structures it like that as well. Like, look at this event that's happening now, right? For the past 15 minutes, they've had us like Tifa, Yuffie, or whatever. We're all trying to escape this fucking shit. And so it's like a lot of the time you're just running from place to place or trying to escape places. And if the game's not encouraging you to run from the place, you yourself as a player are actively trying to escape because you don't want to be there because it's so boring. It's fucking insane. Like, it's insane, bro. I was saying earlier, it's insane that they don't have more games testers in the fucking place to tell them like, no, this is boring. Like, they don't have no games, there's no testers. Ruthless pointed out that the game testers are probably just yes men, and I was like, yeah, bro, for real, like 100%. That we gotta fight these stupid ass robots now. Let's catch up on this chat while I sort this shit out. Nah, Wilson, I'm not on Discord, bro. I'm not even on the Discord, man. You know? Snakey made me a Discord back in the day, but it's just, I don't really understand it, man. I'm not gonna lie. There's too many, it's just a bit too much going on Discord for me to really, like, I just find it a bit confusing. I'm a millennial, remember, bro. I'm not on this Zoomer shit. Like, that shit there, it fucks my shit up, bro. But I will do a Telegram. Yeah, I'll do a Telegram for the group because I understand Telegram. I know how to use it, and like, I'll be able to interact with it and maintain it a bit better than I would a Discord. So it might not be what everyone else is rocking with or whatever, like the other channels and shit, but like, yeah, this channel, we're gonna do a Telegram. Let's give me like a couple days or maybe like a week or so to, like, you know, find the time to put it together and add the links to the description and stuff. But that's the angle still. Let's get these motherfuckers. Fuck you. Let's rest up and let's get the fuck out of here, bro. Entertainment industries all over are just flat out of ideas. Look at Marvel and shit too. And that's what I was saying about, you see, when I was saying this game, I think that these guys, before they even made Remake, I think that these guys looked at the MCU and they were like, let's get on some of that money. And they were like, you know, because the MCU is about like, say like if you look at the first, like, I don't know, 10 films, you're reusing the same characters over and over again, but you're making mad money off of each use, right? And so I felt like Square was like, we should be doing that. We've got some really cool characters. Let's try and reuse them over and over again to get mad money. And it would have been fine. I would have loved the series of Final Fantasy VII games. Everybody would have. It would have banged. But they just ruined it. They just did it really bad. Do you get what I mean? Like, but it would have been fine, low-key. But yeah, I think these guys copied the MCU. And it's so just like, it's really funny how the MCU went multiverse, and going multiverse basically ruined it. And this has gone multiverse, and going multiverse has ruined it. So it's like, I really think they were taking some lessons from the MCU. And it's just funny that they were so late to the party that like the whole market is so multiversed out. And MCU is down the fucking drain at the minute. Like, their last film, I think, was the worst selling superhero film of all time, something like that. The Marvels, it did really bad. So it's like, yeah, I think Square Enix, I think they were just following trends. I think they were just following trends, man. And they followed, some of the trends they were following died. Do you get what I'm saying? And they're fucked now, sitting there holding the bag. Do you get what I'm saying? Trying to figure out what the fuck they're gonna do with this FF7 series that they're like sitting here just pouring money into. Do you get what I'm saying? Tifa Croft for real, baby. Kingdom Hearts crossover. For those of you that's familiar with Kingdom Hearts, there's some Kingdom Hearts crossover characters in this games too. Like, it's every game you remember except FF7. Like, it's mad. Say 11 was trash as a game, but it got a special place in your heart because of community. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you see, like, even those games, they've got good characters. Do you get what I'm saying? So say, like, I swear Lightning, that's the 11 is the one with Lightning, yeah? Lightning is a well-loved character design. And that's my whole point about, like, these guys, they got a lot of good characters, but like, I think they were trying to figure out how, like, for them, they can't make any games with lightning, right, without breaking their rule of like of never having never repeating the shit. So it's like, I think this whole experiment is them trying to figure out how they can, it's them trying to figure out how they can possibly reuse their characters to create series that they can make money out of. And I get it, because they need games that are going to make money, right? But like they just, it's so embarrassing, bro, because they had they had everything going for them, bro, and they just managed to just fuck it up so ridiculously badly, bro. And a side note, you don't want to pay 20-70 quid for 30 hours of content. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I feel like if most of the games that I pay that are that much money, I'm typically trying to trip for like 100 hours plus. So you get, like, personally, like, I'm looking for 100 hours. Like, I don't really grade it like that. I don't look at a game and be like, I'm gonna get 100 hours out of this. Do you get me? I look at a game and I'm like, does that look like fun? Yeah, that looks like fun. And like, if it looks hype, then like, I'll buy it. Do you get what I'm saying? But like, for the most part, games that I remember enjoying, I get about 100 hours out of them. Like, you know, up to 500. I mean, GTA, I've got like a good 3,000. Most of my favorite games, I'm between 1 and 500 hours. So it's like, you know, I'm looking for a lot. I'm looking for a lot to and this game has it. I reckon you could sit here and you could play this game for a really long time if you wanted. You could really play this game for like, for months, and you could put hundreds and hundreds of hours into this. The problem is though that the game is just shit. So why would you ever do that? Why would you do that to yourself? It's madness. Like, I fully like disconnected from the combat like a good couple fights ago. I just all these boss fights are so uninteresting and not original bosses from the game. It's just like, you know, I'm just kind of spamming square, to be honest. But yeah, let's get these motherfuckers out of here, bro. And yeah, there was one thing I haven't really touched on, which was that when I saw the synergy abilities be announced, I was like, oh shit, that looks like the stuff they got in Kingdom Hearts 3, like the ride attacks. And it is kind of like the ride attacks. Like you don't get them unlocked that much, but like the combat does just feel like, I don't know, but at the same time, I'm not playing on like a high difficulty or anything, because I just want to rush through it at this point. Like I was playing on a high difficulty to start with, but I dropped it down later on because I was just like, man, fuck that. Like, you know, why would I do that to myself? I got other things to do with my time, bro, than sit here and play trash games on high difficulties. This build that we're rolling with right now is dog shit as well. I should probably like sort out the materials or whatever, but I'll sort that out later, man.
How about you show us what you got? You're up. I'll show you what I can do. Can you take over for breakfast? Let the wind cross you. How you like that? I got it. Bring it. Bingo. There. Okay. Nice knowing you. If you insist, it's over. What do you say to a little cat? You will be nothing but a footmark among me.
Don't know how, like, Got cutscene armor, huh? Lucky bitch. We almost done with this game, right? What chapter we on now? Like chapter 10 or some shit. Oh, this is Gongaga. Hopefully this chapter's almost over and we can see one of the worst parts. I didn't reveal the spoiler, so hopefully you guys are still tuned in and you can enjoy this fucked up spoiler with me. It's one of the most ridiculous things is gonna happen soon, I think. Come on, you goofy bitch.
I'll show you what I can do. You can do it.
Should have hit it with the thunder instead. Yeah, I don't like these rock music things. Like, I don't actually not like them. They're quite good. They're good songs, but I just don't like them in the game. Because why they got heavy metal and shit in the game? Like, I just don't understand why there's heavy metal in the game. They got like electro pop as well, a lot of electro pop, and that also doesn't really make any sense. It just shows how disconnected they are. Like they lost the plot about what makes I think that they don't know what made their games good. It's almost like they don't understand what made their games good back in the day. Do you get what I'm saying? Like atmosphere, bro. Atmosphere is a big thing. The atmosphere of this game is just so cheap. Bro, what the fuck? Focus on the main fucking guy, bro. Where's she gone? She fucked off. This is so stupid, bro. Cheap ass boss fights. Yeah. Just bring the bitch back, bro. Where is she? Yeah, come back over here, you fucking asshole. Where's Yuffie? Shut up, man. That ugly ass fish is meant to be a weapon, bro.
It's gorgeous.
Like diamond weapon. I think that's the new emerald weapon. It looks so bad. I thought we were actually going to see emerald weapon in the trailer and it looked really sick, but like seeing that thing there just looks ridiculous. Let's catch up on this chat. Yeah, as soon as Squaresoft became Square Enix, it went downhill. 100% still. People act like we're tripping for saying that, but that's the truth still. The last time I remember loading up a game and having fun, it said Squaresoft at the beginning. Like last time I loaded up a game and had fun from these guys. I've had loads of fun with other companies, but like from these guys, yeah, the last time it was good, it said Squaresoft. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nostalgia is fine, bro. Exactly. Obviously I'm going back in the chat, right? That's how I like to roll. Like I try to make sure I don't miss too much of what the homies are saying, yeah. But like, yeah, man. Crash Bandicoot remake, banging. You know, Spyro the Dragon remake, banging. Resident Evil 2 remake, banging. You know, there's nothing wrong with selling nostalgia, but just package it properly, bro. Make sure it's actually nostalgic. Don't like piss all over the nostalgia. Like piss all over it, let your dog crap on it, like, and then put it up in a bag and just try and hand it to the customer. Like, fuck you, man. I ain't buying that horse shit, bro. Fuck off. And if you are gonna reboot, like if you are just gonna do a full reboot and change the whole thing, that low key as well is not even necessarily a problem, but just clarify at the get-go what you're doing, so the audience has an opportunity to decide for themselves. Now, this is the moment loading up here, I think, where the most goofy shit that I didn't get, the spoiler I didn't reveal. I told you guys about the alternate timelines. This is this scene here. I'm pretty sure it's this scene made me not want to play the game when I saw it on YouTube. Say you both love and hate how delayed I am with the chat. He said you go do something, and when you get back to focusing on the stream, I'm ranting about the shit you said 20 minutes ago. That's what I'm saying. That's the vibes, bro. Motherfuckers is super, you see, like, even me, at bedtimes, I wonder to myself, I'm like, I wonder how motherfuckers like it. Would they like it if I just miss, like, half of the shit and I just chat to what's on screen at the time? Or do I feel, you know, but, like, for me personally, you can tell I enjoy it. Like, I kind of don't mind. I quite like going back. I mean, when chat gets busy, it can get kind of, like, difficult to keep up. But, like, at the same time, I like going back so I don't miss, because sometimes you motherfuckers say some interesting shit. Give me stuff to talk about for a good minute. Do you get what I mean? But yeah, I see you on the YouTube. Water Serpent was saying that the other day. He was like, bro, the YouTube chat, it pops a bit more in it. And I was like, yeah, YouTube's a more busy place than Twitch. Though, like, Twitch rocks, but like the YouTube, that's part of the reason why I never took the partnership deal back in the day. Do you remember? It's because, oh, it's coming, isn't it? The bullshit is coming right here. But yeah, part of the reason why I never took the Twitch partnership when they gave me the offer was because I didn't want to stop streaming to YouTube. Like, you know, there was a lot of people on YouTube that would tune into the live streams and join the chat, and like, I was like, nah, it's not a fair trade, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? Let me just pause this quick so I can hit the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds. I'm coming back. Hold on. See, like, when they're playing the classic themes and shit, everything's kind of, I mean, not everything's alright, because this mission was horrible. But, like, you know, when they're playing the classic themes, it almost feels like you're having a good time, you know? Because you get hit with that epic nostalgia wave of hearing the cool fucking songs. Do you get what I'm saying? That shit is pretty nice. Alright, let's get this preview up. Just roll it down.
She has no scar.
You have no scar.
She's not Tifa.
Man said the company is as cooked as how Weiss is cooked. Yeah, for real, bro. Bro, Weiss even being in this game.
Liar.
Yeah? Weiss even being in this game, bro. Like, why did you go and dig in Dirge of Cerberus and compilation of FF7 shit, yeah? Why would you do that? Why would you go digging around all of this fucking bullshit, nooks and crannies that everyone's trying to forget, and just bring it front and row center and put it in the DLC? Look at this stupid asshole Cloud. Look at him. This stupid bitch.
Don't do this!
Go on, Cloud. You stupid fuck. I dare you. Go on. You piece of shit. Fuck you. You really went and did it. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. Fuck you and your whole game, bro. Fuck your whole shit. Like, fuck you. This was the spoiler. This was the second spoiler that I didn't get a chance to talk because I was talking all that other shit. Fuck you. You made Cloud fucking cut. He didn't cut Tifa. It just looks like he did. But like, you made Cloud attack Tifa? Bro. You made Cloud attack Tifa? Exactly. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? You know what? I got a strat. If I got 2 chats up, then I can have one chat that's like scrolled back and one chat that's like up to date. And that keeps a motherfucker tuned in. What the fuck? What the fuck is this stupid shit game? What the fuck is the weapon doing here? And why does it have the weapon is so stupid looking, bro? Why did Cloud try and kill Tifa, bro?
Tifa?
They made Cloud attack his day 1. Yes, they did, bro. Yes, they did. And there was no... There's no coming back from this, bro. Yeah. There's no coming back from this, bro. I hate this cloud. I don't hate many things, but like I don't like this cloud, bro. Like fuck this cloud. Fuck his whole timeline. Fuck his Tifa! You stupid bitch. Don't you know what you just did? Fuck you, man. You stupid asshole character.
Tifa.
Pumpkin.
I'm just getting I'm running low on pre-rolls. So while these fucking like 5-hour cutscenes are playing, I'm just gonna prepare some more. So just give me a minute to just prepare the ingredients. Yeah, because I don't want to have to cut the stream early because like I run out of pre-rolls or whatever. Like I think this one's going quite well. We're making progress. We're getting towards the end of the game at this point. Might even finish it today if we're lucky. So let's just keep this fucking show on the road and let's get some fucking pre-rolls knocking. All right. I can't believe what they did in Gongaga, bro. First of all, that entire dungeon, I don't know if that was as horrible for you guys as it was for me, but running through that dungeon was horrible, bro. It wasn't fun, even a little bit, right? And I would have rather like not done any of the combat, and that's saying something. Like, you know, this game, we praised it for its combat, but that novelty is worn off, bro. You can tell by this game because I'm completely just disengaged from the combat. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not even engaging in it, even on a smooth, you know, I just don't care. Like, I kind of want to set it on AFK if I can. So like, yeah, man. Anyway, let me stop talking down the place. You're not looking forward to doing that, right? Exactly, bro. So like this morning, I think it was this morning. I don't want to get my timelines messed up, but I think it was this morning where I like, you know, I was having a little look a little further down, and what I discovered was that, yeah, Cloud tries to kill Tifa, and the other thing I discovered was that not only does he try to kill Tifa, sorry, the door just knocked, it threw me off. Yeah, I discovered Cloud tries to kill Tifa, and I discovered that Cloud fucks with the timelines, the fucked up timeline shit, that there's 3 timelines. So yeah, those were the 2 spoilers I found out. 3 timelines. Cloud tries to kill Tifa. I think that's Water Serpent at the door. Let me just go and get it. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. Hang on. Yeah, Water Serpent's in the studio now. But yeah. So yeah, when I saw that Ruthless, oh, nice one, bro. Let me chuck that over there. Yeah, sick, man. Yeah. No, I like the sour ones, but those ones will do the job as well. But really, I should probably be staying away from the sweets. The dentist will beat me up. Yeah. But yeah, no, so what's it called? I wasn't looking forward to doing that either, Ruthless. I low-key, part of me didn't even want to play the chapter. Do you get what I'm saying? And I think like around that time I was like, no, we're just gonna grind the game out. We'll just finish the game because that's what we set out to do. Do you get me? But like, yeah, man, I saw, oh, yo, let's show Water Serpent. Let me show Water Serpent while he's here, because you know he's basically the longest running like viewer of the channel. Do you get what I mean? Like, he's a super OG supporter from way back, and I kind of want him to see the ridiculousness that you guys just had to see. I want him to know what's going on. So when we step into the next chapter,
the dance from Red.
It's worse than the dance. It's worse than the dance. It's worse than the dance. It's way worse than the dance. This is another level. This is the worst. This is the worst it's ever been, bro. It's never been this bad. It's been bad, It's never. I'll play it from like here, I guess, because I am trying to bill it as well. You know what? We gotta go in the media gallery because the fucking music's playing in the background. It's just distracting the whole shit. We'll play it from here, and I'll get these pre-rolls put together.
I showed you, remember?
Liar.
All right, look.
Cloud doesn't trust her, bro. That's why he's doing it.
Those we love, those we fear. Genova will become anyone to fool her prey.
He thinks that like she's supposed to be dead because Sephiroth attacked her back in the day. Yeah, yeah.
But I'm no fool.
Yeah. Word.
When did this happen?
This doesn't happen in the game. Water Serpent, because he's never seen the original, yeah, all the way through, and he says, when does this happen in the game? And I say, it doesn't happen in the game.
Drowning?
Yeah, she's drowning now, yeah. And I'm about to unpause the game and we're gonna like figure out what the fuck is going on. But first I'm just making a little extra pre-rolls to help us get through this nightmare game. Yeah, he didn't even cut her. Yeah, he like swung the sword and she like leans back in time to like not get cut or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, we're Tifa now, yeah. Yeah, that's a weapon, bro. That's one of the weapons. Look how ugly it looks. It looks like a fucking stupid ass whale. Yeah, like it's so ugly. Yeah, and it's small. It's quite small to be a weapon. It's just like a giant fish. Like weapons are meant to be huge. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying about Helldivers being repetitive still. I hear what you're saying. When I didn't buy it because part of the reason is I figured it would be repetitive, like as in you load in, you run around, you shoot the aliens, you load out, you load in, you shoot the aliens, you run around, you load out. And that's super fun, low key, if you're a fan of like first person shooters. But I don't really play first person shooters like that. Not like they're whack, but they're just like, it's not my favorite genre, do you get me? So I haven't invested in that game because I just didn't think it would really suit me too much. But I'm hyped to play it one day just for the fun of shooting up the fucking Starship Trooper bugs. That sounds hype still. That's the whole thing, yeah. What do you think? It's madness, right? Cloud attacks Tifa.
Yeah.
Tifa is bae, bro.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, you don't know what to say? No. Yeah, no one knows what to say. It's just a bad idea. Tetsuya Nomura lost the plot, bro. I told you, they just do drugs at Square Enix. They just spend all their time just doing drugs. It's like, what are we gonna do now? They just come up with crazy ideas. Hold on, I'm missing a jar. Hang on. Would you grab me that jar over there, bro? This clear one. Yeah, nice one, bro. Got jars on jars on jars. All right, let's watch this cutscene and let's see what's going on. Yeah, we're gonna watch the rest of the cutscene now, because the homies is here. We're tuned in. Everyone wants to see this madness unfold.
Tifa, over here!
Do you have Helldivers, Ruthless?
Come on! This way!
Is Remake better or Rebirth better? Remake is way better. I'm glad Ruthless answered you. Yeah, Remake is 10 times better easily. Like it's easily better by a factor of like 10x. Yeah, exactly. Because they're both bad. Yeah, Water Serpent's pointing out, but he's like, bro, but even Remake is bad, and it's like it's important to point out. It's true. Like both of them are bad. You know, Remake is bad and Rebirth is bad, but Rebirth is worse. It's so funny that they captured lightning in a bottle with the first Final Fantasy VII game, and they've never caught it back. Look, there's 2 weapons. Yeah, but yeah, they never managed to catch it back, bro. Like, they've never made another good Final Fantasy VII game. I guess you could argue about Crisis Core, but I never played it because it was on the PSP, you know, and I have no interest in playing the remake. So, but yeah, I agree with both of you guys. Remake is much better, and the original is over both. And since this is just some alternate timeline bullshit, like, it doesn't even matter. It's inconsequential. The original is the only line of events that's really worth fucking with. We can just play this game for the memes, but like, are we controlling the fucking weapon right now? Or is it just, what the fuck is this shit? No, I'm not controlling it. It's just like, yeah, it just makes it look like I'm controlling it, but I'm not. I can just control the camera. Oh, there's white whispers and there's black whispers. So is this like some BLM shit? Some culture war? Yeah, what the fuck? You got black whispers and white whispers and they're like fighting each other to like, maybe they both want different timelines to play out. I have no idea what the fuck we're doing. Did we just hold L2 and R2? Why? I'm done with this game, bro. Is this what they want the live stream to be like? We're gonna have to change the name of the stream, bro. I thought the live stream was cooler than this. I mean, my live stream is tripping, dog. I don't know what kind of live stream this shit is. Ain't no live stream, it's a live stream. Yeah. Motherfuckers need some bread in this bitch. In fact, where's that fucking, give me that orange box. I'm gonna put them back in there. Liz Road. Don't worry, you lot, I'm getting to the chat still. I'm just keeping this fucking pre-roll putting together. Oh, what? We're doing it now. So this is what you do in the original. This is what you do for Cloud. Cloud, you drop into the live stream. You go through Cloud's memory banks and shit, and you help Cloud like put his memories together and put his thoughts back together. Do you get what I'm saying? And it looks and feels a lot like this. So it does feel like they've kind of skipped that segment into this segment of the game. They've brought it forward and they've made Tifa experience it instead of Cloud. That's pretty tripped out. Yeah, you have to go to like the 3 different shadow clouds and like, you know, he has to reintegrate with himself. One of them Zack? Nah, they're all Cloud. Yeah. That chapter of the game is about Cloud letting go of Zack's personality and about embracing himself and becoming his true self. Do you get what I'm saying? And remembering who he's supposed to be. Right, let's get this fucking show on the road, because something tells me we're gonna be here for a long time. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, it's bodied. Wow, maybe I'll make the pre-rolls for a more boring chapter. This chapter looks pretty interesting. In fact, let me take the webcam off, because I'm not even I'm not even on smoke break. I'm on origami right now.
You're not gonna find your mom here. She's gone.
Cloud, please. I need you.
There we go. Back in business. Bro, I beg you, because I'm strapped behind all of this shit, yeah. Could you turn up the light, bro, to the max for a second? Thank you, man. Right, relive your memories. Whoa, that's some bright ass light. No, it needs to be bright so I can see the mix levels. You gotta get the mix right, otherwise it fucks up the flavors. Saying, yeah, you got Helldivers. It is a fun game for shooters, just the repetitiveness of the game. You can't play it for too long. Maybe the White Whispers are the original timeline fighting this timeline. That would be cool, man. That would be cool if it was like us fighting back. But like, we're getting fucked up if that's the case. Yeah, that's for the phone, yeah. Oh, it's dying. Alright, cool. Yeah, the bullshit Whispers are winning right now still. They're winning in a big way, bro. This storyline is fucking horse shit, bro. Did you see what's... I don't understand the people that said that this game is more one-for-one than Remake. I really thought that they had kind of backed down from their whole like switcheroo shit, you know? I really did think that, I'm not gonna lie, they suckered me in. They really got me twice with the same scam. It's nuts. Crazy shit, bro. And you know, like, I'm from the ends, bro. Like, I'm hard to scam, bro. You catch me on the road and you try and fucking sell me a bag of leaves. Like, I'll tell you from early, bro. Like, Jimmy, make sure the weights is correct. Make sure everything's cool. Like, it's hard to fucking pull the wool over my eyes when it comes to certain shit like that. But these Square Enix motherfuckers with their nostalgia bait got me slipping, bro. They really did.
Think Cloud wants to come too?
The camera's on. Yeah, I know the camera's on. I'm not smoking.
Come on, let's go.
They got everyone. Man said, don't worry, bro. They got everyone with the scam. Fucking right, bro. £70 scam. $100 a pop.
Am I dying?
You say Mickey Mouse. You call it a Mickey Mouse. Oh, is that like rhyming slang, yeah? It's rhyming slang for like a fucking scam, bro. Mickey Mouse, huh? Yeah, I'd say we've been Mickey Mouse, bro. What the fuck is this, dog? I'm not even complaining. Like, whatever game this is, I'm hyped. Yeah, woo, it's cool. But like, we're playing Final Fantasy 7 right now, dog. The fuck is these things flying around the place? We got scammed, bro. Look at this fake-ass weapon. That's meant to be Emerald Weapon, I think, you know. I think that's meant to be Emerald Weapon. I'm pretty sure. It does have an emerald in its chest. Yeah, you're right. But it's just a stupid piece of shit. Fish monster thing. Look, it's like War of the Whispers. Look, wait, no, serious. Look at what's going on. Is that Sephiroth? This is fucking the most stupidest shit. Sephiroth? This is the most ridiculous shit I have seen in like, I don't even know how long, bro. Water Serpent asks, what beef does he have with the weapon? I think he just pulled up to drain energy from the weapon. Everything that he seems to be on is just about like absorbing energy, kind of like on a spirit bomb kind of level. Remember, he wants to smash a meteorite into the planet because he knows all the life streams going to collect there and he can absorb the life stream energy. He's just about trying to absorb as much life stream as he can to harness the planet's power. He wants to turn the planet into a spaceship, basically. It does look like Hojo, but it's not. He's a nice guy. He saved Tifa's life back in the day.
Come back to us, Tifa. We've got a fight to finish.
Where's the shit? Aeris. Aeris is still alive, even in the original. Yeah, Aeris is not meant to be dead yet. She's cool. Yeah, in the original, she's still alive. Yeah, it gets confusing, right? I've referred to the remake as the original, like, quite a few times, and then had to remind myself, like, oh, no. The original. They really let him, like, Kingdom Hearts 2.5 Final Remix HD this shit, right? You know, like, where there's so many versions of Final Fantasy 7 now, you don't even know what version you're talking about. Ridiculous, bro. Catch up on this chat. Tifa Croft. That's what I'm saying, bro. We're probably gonna have to do a bit more of that Tifa Croft in a minute, by the looks of things. If they don't like teleport us out of this dungeon with a cutscene, we're probably gonna have to Tifa Croft our way out of this shit. Oh, Lightning's in 13. 11 was the first MMO. Okay, before 14. All right, nice. This is that 20-minute chat delay you were talking about, innit, Snakey? Yeah. 11 was an MMO. All right then, dog. I know in FF14 when Miura died, everybody put on the Berserk clothes. I thought that was pretty cool to show respect to Berserk. £1 per hour is your benchmark. Helldivers, you're at 24 hours. and actually enjoying it. Oh, you say £1 an hour. All right, I'm with you. That's a cool way of calculating the thing. Yeah, wait, how many hours did I get out of this bitch? But I got some good deals on some of these games then, bro, because I got hundreds of hours out of these motherfuckers. We got like 300 hours in Cyberpunk. I haven't even started the game yet. That was just me just grinding the beginning of the game. Yo, are they fucking serious, dog? Look at this fish. Okay. So in this fucking alternate timeline, the fish, the emerald weapon doesn't just like one-shot you when you bump into it. It's a friendly fish. Look at his little friendly fish lip. He's got this little kind of smile on him. He's a little friendly fish. Anyway, we're gonna go and see what this little friendly fish has to say. Wait, did this fish not get killed by Sephiroth? He's all like cut up and shit. I thought Sephiroth killed this fish. He didn't even die. Did Sephiroth just like fuck off and go somewhere? This game's horseshit, bro. So what does he do?
Stay strong, Tifa.
Nah, this is fucking dog shit, man. No. I don't even give a fuck, man. I'm out, bro. You think Sephiroth was trying to save Tifa? I don't. No, that wasn't him speaking. That was her hearing her teacher. That was like a flashback to her teacher telling her to stay alive. Sephiroth just like attacked, yeah. So this is Emerald Weapon now, huh? Just a stupid ass fish. Resurrected Tifa. So look, Barrett died in the last game, resurrected. Tifa died in this game, resurrected. So what does it matter if Aerith dies? Who gives a shit? Motherfuckers on the squad dying every fucking game, bro. You get what I'm saying? And we've seen Aerith die this game. So since the beginning of Remake, we've seen Barrett die, we've seen Aerith die, and we've seen Tifa die. Like, and they all just come back to life like the Krakoan X-Men. So it's like, who gives a shit? We're gonna have to play the original to watch the taste of this out of our mouths. That'd be good. Yeah, that would be good, yeah. Oh, that's a shame. I love them chocolates. That's alright though, bro. Nice worry. Nice one, man. Cool. It's not.
I'll go get the others.
Because when Rufus
Cloud?
tells you he knows who you are, Cloud tells him the men in the black
You remember how our parents used to tell
are
us
the way to
that when a
Sephiroth.
person died, their spirit
I'm
would
gonna have
cross
to
Mount
meditate on
Nebo?
that for a minute.
Yeah. We all knew it was a story to scare us out of climbing the mountain. You believed it, though.
I didn't. At least, I had my suspicions. But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone.
Oh shit, you did get fucked up by a
Plus,
rose
Emilio and the others said they'd help me find her, so up the mountain we went.
Some help they were. Running off and leaving you out there?
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
You said you're 45 hours in Helldivers, yeah, but
I
you find
hit
it
my head
repetitive.
pretty
I'm with
hard
you.
when I fell
Yeah,
off
yeah,
that
that you know what that is. That comes with being
it messed with my
the smaller
memory.
budget.
Everything from
Smaller
around
budget
that
means they
time's
don't
a
get to
blur.
do all the other shit, but at least they just get
I
to
only know
perfect
what
their
the
one
others
mode.
told me.
Oh wow, Tifa
Didn't
got her
even
arms out.
encourage
That's
me to
crazy.
question
She
it.
always got shit covering her arms.
What'd they tell you?
They said that you egged me on. But now I know that's not what happened at all. When the rest of them ran, You were there for me. You stayed when I needed you most. If that's not a hero, then I don't know what is.
Are you fucking dumb, bro? We just tried to kill her.
Hero.
We just tried to kill her, bro. Fully. I've lost track so badly of like. But then again, I don't actually think there's a track to follow. It just seems like a nonsensical chain of events, just like randomly happening in like a nonsensical way. There's not really any point to try and understand or apply logic. It's just Kingdom Hearts bullshit.
Remember how
Overload.
Our parents used to tell us that when a person died, their spirit would cross Mount Nebo?
Yeah.
I'm almost done with this pre-roll setup, guys, and then we'll get straight back into
I
the
knew it was a story to
into
scare us
pushing
out
forward
from
with the
wrong.
game.
You believed it, though.
The fuck, baby? Come on, work with me.
At least
What you
I
doing?
had my suspicions. But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone. Plus, Emilio and the others said they'd help me find her, so up the mountain we went.
Some help they were. Running off and leaving you out there?
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
I hit my head.
I don't understand how Cloud and Tifa are having this like heart-to-heart moment. It's just a bit insane. Like they were just trying to kill each other. Yo, is that Nino Brown, bro? Is that Nino Brown in the chat, dog? What you talking about, Nino? You still there, motherfucker? You crazy fool? What's going on, dog? Shit.
They said that you
Last time we was out here, we was racing motherfucking Need for Speed F40s, Ferraris. Do you remember? Big up Nino Brown, bro. Yeah, man. I was wondering if you was gonna show back up again, or if I ghosted for too long to catch you back. Do you get me? You know I'm ghostly like that, bro. You saying Nino? Okay. Ruthless was calling out the Need for Speed stream, saying they need to come back. So yeah, big up Nino, bro. Welcome back. I was gonna say some words that was gonna get me in trouble with the censors, but yeah, welcome back to the live stream, homie. We back in business, dog. You already know. All right, this pre-roll session is done. Hold that for a second, please, bro. Let's get this fucking game back on the shit. Yeah, you saved it. Let's roll.
I thought that was a cat. This thing's swinging out.
Oh yeah, it does. It makes me think it's a cat as well, but no, it's a counterweight to stop the mic from fucking dropping when I'm walking around the room. Because I be knocking this shit over all the time. When it stands up straight, the mic's cool, but when it's tilted like this, it drops if you don't have a counterweight sometimes. Okie doke. Let's delete this bullshit ass cutscene. But yeah, we fully did try and kill her, and we're just like friends again now, I guess. this silly fish, bro. Look at this. This is weapon. This is Emerald Weapon. Look at this fucking guy, man. I can't believe it, bro. What happened to their character? They tell you it's a weapon. Like it pops up and Barrett and the guys are like, what's that? And then Red 13 goes, it's a weapon. The planet creates them to defend itself. And like they make sure you know that that's meant to be weapon. And it's just like, what the fuck is this stupid ass fish fucking bullshit, bro? Are you fucking serious? This is weapon. It doesn't even have fucking wings, bro. Legs, arms, or a face. Like, it's got a face, but like weapons have arms and legs, and they're like giant humanoid fucking creatures that fuck your shit up, man. Do you get what I mean? All of them have 2 arms, 2 legs, except for the one that flies. He's got like 4 legs or some shit, but they got arms and shit. Like, they're not fish. It's just a giant fish. Sephiroth pulled up and was like, hey, look at this stupid bitch ass fucking thing. He doesn't even have any arms. And he just lit him up.
That's not.
He's like, this isn't a fucking weapon. Lit that bitch up, bro. Let me get that fucking thing over there, bro. Please.
You saved me before.
Nice one, man.
Now it's
Yeah, it's like a legendary Pokemon. It's not a fucking weapon, bro. Who is that weapon supposed to defend, bro? It's a fish. It can't even come out the water. Was it supposed to go to Midgar and blow up Midgar? It's supposed to go to Junyuan and take off the cannon. It can't even come out the water. It's a stupid ass fish. Yeah, Kate Sif, this motherfucker is Scottish. I didn't never know in my life Kate Sif was Scottish. She's got a Scottish accent. It makes it really hard to like It breaks the immersion on a deep level. He's like, all right, where we go? I can't do a good Scottish accent, but you could imagine, like, he's just like, we're going up the fucking mountain and all the rest. And it's just like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, Nino Brown is your Twitch account. You see, that would make sense, bro. I was thinking, like, what the fuck? I remember seeing it. And you see, from when you showed me that, I'm like, okay, sick. So Nino is Ruthless, and Ruthless is... What the fuck? So wait. Am I mistaken? Maybe I'm mistaken Nino for the next homie. The homie that I'm thinking it was, it's like an American homie. And he used to pull up, and he was really into Need for Speed, bro. And he loved the F40s. But he might have had a different name. Or maybe it was you showing up as Nino. Anyway, I gotta go back and watch the old videos to get the lore straight on that. But you see, seeing that Nino Brown up on the screen, 1983, that made me happy still. I saw that and I was like, oh shit, that's hella nostalgic. That Nino Brown tag, that's more nostalgic to me right now than this game. Do you get what I'm saying? That was mad waves of nostalgia, bro. So yeah, big up that Nino Brown name, Rude Boy. I see you, Ruthless. They're subbed on the Twitch and the YouTube.
Well, of course we are. What did you expect? This is the planet we're talking about.
Man said, that's mad. Twitch is ahead of YouTube. Is it like ahead by a lot or a little?
Just close your eyes and listen. Tell me you can't hear that.
Man said, I don't want to watch it again. Tifa, no.
Sephiroth ain't going down easy, and that she needs others.
I had to watch it just to show Water Serpent what was up. But even I was thinking that to myself. I was like, man, I don't even really want to see this, man. This is blasphemous, bro. It's sacrilegious. It is some fucked up shit. Yeah, that's a better way of describing some fucked up shit. Sephiroth pulled up and fucked up Cloud's head enough to make him attack Tifa, bro. The crew should not even roll with Cloud now, bro. The other minute ago, he tried to attack Barrett. Yeah. Now he tried to attack fucking Tifa. You need to lock him up, bro. He's not safe. Do you see what I'm saying? He needs to be like, you gotta be like, sit down with Cloud and make sure he's cool. He needs to go on a fucking retreat and take some time off and go and like meditate on the beach and like go for a walk in the forest and get his head clear before he can get access to gigantic fucking razor sharp swords again. Do you get what I mean? He's rolling around with these gigantic fuck off swords, but he's like having a mental breakdown at the same time and like trying to kill his homies and shit. And they're just pretending nothing's happening. They're not even good friends. You know, like if you had good friends, they'd sit you down and they'd be like, bro, like, you know, the other day when you tried to kill Tifa, like that was pretty intense, you know, anything you want to talk about? Do you get what I mean? Like, and they're just pretending like, oh no, we're just on to the next mission now. Yeah, hop the hole. Yeah, Final Fantasy, woo. Fucking horse shit, bro. It was like, it's all in the past. Yeah, you saw it, right? It's just floating. The emerald weapon is just like floating there with these pouty lips, like pulling this funny expression. But it's meant to be like, you bump into emerald weapon, straight away the boss music turns on and you're just like one shot. You think you know what's going on. You cast haste and like you put up your little fucking big shield, you know, and you cast some attacks and he just fucking laser beams your shit to death. And you're like, whoa, I'm not fucking bumping my submarine into him again. Do you get what I mean? Like, that's how the emerald weapon is meant to show up. This emerald weapon is like some soft fucking squishy. He looks like they make plushies of him, you know, if not for his face being so ugly. And even Sephiroth looks at him and he's like, huh, you're soft. And like, we're still in Gongaga, bro. Fucking hell, they're stretching this out. So yeah, you know, it's like, even Sephiroth pulls up and looks at that stupid bitch weapon and he's just like, yeah, you ain't got no smoke. And just stabs that motherfucker right in the heart, bro. And it's just like, Jesus, fuck, Sephiroth, really? He's gonna stab a motherfucker in the heart? You one-shotting this thing? So like, he didn't kill it, obviously, but like, still, you know, that weapon was unimpressive. It's really funny that they ruined the weapon drop. Because you could have hit us with, I really thought you was going to get Ultimate Weapon. You know, in the original, the weapon reveals are fucking epic. And I just can't believe that they just thought that, like, it's Free Willy. You know, at the end of Free Willy, the whale comes out the water, goes, psh, splash. That was how they introduced the weapon, was Free Willy. You know what's funny? I bet you know more, because he has a habit of doing this when you do the research behind the scenes. Like, he watches things and gets inspired and then tries to put it in his shit. I bet he watched Free Willy in the middle of developing this game and was like, we gotta have a Free Willy moment. We gotta have a Free Willy moment. We'll just make it be the weapon. It's gonna be epic. Do you get what I mean? And he's probably really happy because it's like a reference to Free Willy or some shit. But the rest of us are just like, put that shit in the bin, bro. In FF10, Tidus and Sinby. No, I forgot. I don't remember it well enough. No, I just remember 7 and 8. And it's a bit silly, yeah. Oh, it's like Free Willy. Yeah, like in the film. Oh, yeah, like it's meant to be evil, but it's just chilling. Nah, man, the weapon in this is, like I said, this is some alternate reality, bro. This is not. This is literally What If. This is not even our FF7. This is not our Cloud. This is not our Tifa. This is a different reality. They tell you, and apparently, I mean, we gotta get it from the horse's mouth. But apparently, when we get towards the end of the game, they're gonna clarify the timeline nonsense. And the timeline nonsense is that this is not the characters that we know and love. These are different characters, and this world is different because it's not the world that we're familiar with. It's a different world. It's a whole different dimension, different timeline, alternate timeline shit. That's why it doesn't matter what happens to these guys, to be honest. Just let Sephiroth win over here. I mean, the Cloud and the gang won and lost in the other world. Just let Sephiroth win in this world. Everything's fair, everything's square, and we can just fuck off and have a good time. This Sephiroth doesn't have as much swag as our Sephiroth, though. Our Sephiroth is way more swagged up than this guy. I can't believe Cloud tried to kill Aeris. I mean, tried to kill Tifa. And we're just pretending it didn't happen. So this is how we get the plane, huh? No fucking Rocket Town. No fucking Rocket Town, bro. No fucking Rocket Town, bro. You got all of this fucking stupid shit in the game and there's no Rocket Town, bro.
Maybe not.
Where's Rocket Town, damn it? That was you, yeah? Yeah, okay, I'm right still. I always remembered Nino Brown, but for some reason I thought Nino Brown was from the States. Maybe it was just because motherfuckers was up late or something. But yeah, I always remember the Nino Brown account pulling up and being like, yo, you got the fucking game? You got the F40? And I was like, well, I got the toy car. I was like, you seen the toy car, bro? I got the toy car. And you're like, all right, you need to get that and get F40. That was one of my favorite memories on stream, bro. Was like playing this game, Nino in the chat, motherfucking talking about Ferrari F40s and getting the fucking calipers and shit and racing. That was like, that's one of my best memories, bro, of streaming. I really enjoyed that whole season. It was fucking lit, bro.
But I can speed things up.
Fuck all of that. I'll look at that later. That shit does what it wants to do. You could have done that if you was like on some other shit. You was a lunatic. No, you're better off just chilling. You want to chill right now, bro. Yeah, you want to chill. So that was some behind the scenes talk with Water Serpent. Aha.
Well, I'll be damned.
Told you I'd speed things up.
74, not 24. Whoa, so you're having a good time in that game, yeah? 74, not 24. Helldiver's really time sinking. That's lit though. I'm glad you found something you like, man. Do you get me? In this crazy video game market that we're in. Yeah, this is whack that there's no can I get some cola, bro? Please. It's whack that there's no Rocket Town. Hey, look, it's Sid. He looks like he's got a lot of Vaseline on his skin, like looks super greasy.
The hell kind of magic trick is this? Not that I ain't seen crazier shit on my travels. Now, how many of you...
No, this is completely different to when you... Sid, you go to Rocket Town, and you meet him in Rocket Town, and, like, he's got a whole... This is just some bullshit. No, this game doesn't have Rocket Town. They decided not to do it. Yeah. It is part of the story, yeah. I see it as a key part. Apparently, it's not important.
And since I don't have much else going on, I'll be here scratching my ass till y'all pony up.
Wow, so I wonder if Sid's even gonna get his backstory about being a space cadet and all of that, or if they just turn him into this fucking trash pilot.
Hop on board and sit where I tell you. Gotta make sure my baby's
Yeah.
balanced.
If you ain't got the money, you just grind it. So you was just checking Twitch to YouTube, and it's ahead slightly on YouTube stream. Oh, it's ahead slightly on Twitch. Sorry, you're saying.
Fall out and you're on your own.
Here we go!
Only slightly ahead. All right, so only a few seconds. Not like I'm bothered or anything. I just wanted to know, like, it's just interesting that. I wonder why that is. Probably, maybe because YouTube is receiving so much traffic. Probably their servers process the stream like a little bit slower, like a little bit delayed. Twitch is probably getting way less traffic than YouTube, so it's like easier for them to get the audio. Yeah, exactly. Probably when they're trying to download our stream to like the Twitch servers or whatever, it's probably easier to do it because they got less traffic. I mean, I'm just guessing, but that kind of makes sense to me still.
A model soldier, my boy.
Oh, we're doing experiments on Roche. You leave Roche alone, you son of a bitch. This guy's, yeah, Roche, the motorbike guy. He's getting injected right now.
We wouldn't want any.
I hope they don't turn him evil.
No, Professor.
Yeah, the Materia days of remake were lit, right?
Since you're so committed, I'm going to.
Hey man, grinding Materia in that game and testing builds and all of that. That was a good time, man. That was a really good time. You know what's fucked up, man? We're on chapter 10. We basically finished the game, yeah, and there hasn't been a single boss that's worthy. You know the thing we did, the remake run, the Stoner edition? You tell me, bro. But as far as I can tell, there hasn't been a single boss worthy of making a Stoner edition save for them to revisit, you know? Not even one, bro. Not even one. They just gone off the rails with this shit, man. Like, so far. Pardon me, off the rails. Like, completely off the rails. That's why I don't think the series is ever going to end. I'm not going to lie. I think it's meant to just be a continual story that just goes on forever. And maybe, like, it might have arcs and stuff that begin and end, but, like, they're just going to make more Final Fantasy VII games forever, perpetually moving forward until money forces them not to because they stop selling, you know? That was the guys in the Square Enix offices when they came up with the idea of making this series episodic. It was like, he is an evil scientist, yeah. If you couldn't tell by the laugh, like, he's an evil scientist. So we got the tiny Bronco, huh? Now this is meant to get its wing blown up by Shinra and it turns into a boat. That's what's supposed to happen. Let's see what happens in this version of events. And let's you would have remembered that because that's on disc 1. You said you got to the end of disc 1, didn't you? Yeah, that's on disc 1. Well, it's flying? What the fuck is this horse shit? Well, I mean, I'm not complaining or nothing. Does feel pretty stiff. Why are Square Enix like this, bro? Why do they make everything look good and just play bad? Like, no, but the play is bad. It's just there's not much to do. You meant to contribute. The open world. It looks. That's what I mean. It looks good. That's what I'm just saying. Like everything that Square Enix makes looks good, but to play it is bad. It just looks good. Everything looks very good, but the actual experience of playing it is like not good. That's why I keep saying they should just make films. Just make films or series. I'm actually not pushing. I'm not doing anything to the controller right now, guys. Controller's sitting on my lap. The plane's flying itself, just to be clear. Like.
Okay, folks, we're here.
Yeah. Oh. Your friend Waters have been saying one of his friends bought this game thinking it was a 1-for-1, and he walked up to the enemy and started pressing the attack, and he was like, "Oh my god, it's in real time!" And he didn't do his research. He got caught off guard. Yeah, grinding the materia back in Wool Market, trying to get everything up to max level, testing the damage, testing the weapons, going to top secrets. That was a good time, man. That was a good time. And something told me, like, early into this game, something told me, like, because I was low-key excited to do the same grind on this game, and like by chapter 3, chapter 4, I knew. I was like, nah, I'm not doing that for this game, bro. Like, no chance, no chance. Right. Oh my god, man. Wow, so we're right at the end. You know what's crazy? I didn't imagine it was going to be this bad, you know. We're very close to the end of the game. And there's no clear narrative to follow. Like there's no narrative you can follow. Does that make sense? Like there's not a thread that you could follow from the beginning of the game till now that's been progressing. It just feels like a bunch of random episodes with Cloud and the gang, like one at the beach, one at Gongaga, one over here, one over there. There's no thread. There's not an arc. There's not a storyline here. There's just like random episodes, just kind of randomly stitched together. And again, like like I said at the beginning of the streams, it would be hard to make this part of the game feel like a cohesive story, because it's not a cohesive story. It's the middle part of the game. It's like downtime. This is like downtime in the main game, in between like two really exciting events. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, it would just be impossible, man. Yeah, are we in Cosmo Canyon now? Am I going the right way, yeah? Chocobo Ranch. Water Serpent's excited to see Cosmo Canyon. I'm also excited to see Cosmo Canyon, but I'm kind of terrified at the same time that it's going to be whack, like, and I'm going to be really upset. Imagine when they put the fucking hip-hop kicks and shit and the drums and the bass line in the Cosmo Canyon music. Oh my god, that's going to be rough, bro. Yeah. Climax of the game, bro, and we're just meandering around. Like it's chapter 10 in a 14 chapter game, and it's just like, let's go to the next location. There's no urgency, there's no reason for us to go there. There's no like, oh my god, shit's so tense, like we really need to go there. Which could have been created by Rocket Town. We could be at Rocket Town right now, which would be pretty engaging, and then we could like end up somewhere, but instead we're just doing this shit. I mean, probably Rocket Town I think comes at the end, because that's when you get the boat, so it's like that's probably the end of the sequence. But like, yeah, man, you know what they could have done? They could have made it like an anti-Shinra game, where this whole game is kind of like us getting fucked with by Shinra and traveling around, and it all builds to a head at Rocket Town when they come to borrow the tiny Bronco. Do you get what I'm saying? And you know, they come to steal the tiny Bronco. We show up and we all have a big fight, and we escape with Sid, and we take the fucking plane. Yeah, like that would have been a pretty cool narrative where you could have built a story around it. Like there's literally no story here. It's a bit weird, like. Well, you remember the dances? Okay. Water Serpent says, you see the image of Red dressed up in the fucking Shinra costume doing the moonwalk to the electro pop? He said like that image is like burnt into his mind. No matter how hard he tries, like he can't forget it. He just remembers it all the time. Anytime he looks at the game now, that's all he can see. Just Red 13 moonwalking in a Shinra suit to that really bad electro pop. Oh, were you saying that Ferrari still shows up? Yeah, that car is a sick car, right? Yeah, that car is lit, bro. I was looking at Unbound. It was on sale for like a $5 not so long ago. It's on sale again now, but like for like 65 or some shit. I'll wait till it's back for a $5. But like, yeah, we might just go back and play some Heat just for the memes. I heard Unbound didn't do too well either. Like, people wasn't too fond of it. Man said this Cloud is a piece of shit attacking Tifa. Exactly, this Cloud is a stupid bitch, bro. Fuck this Cloud. This Barrett is alright, and I like this Tifa. But like, fuck Cloud. It's like, fuck Cloud. I was trying to think of who else. But yeah, like in general, fuck their whole dimension. Like, fuck their whole reality. I don't even care about their whole fucking shit. They might have more pixels than the OG world, but the OG world has soul, baby. You get me? These guys ain't got no soul. No sauce.
You want to try it, right?
Just a bunch of sauceless bitches.
Everyone will be.
Sure. But first, you'll need to catch yourself a chocobo. One that isn't afraid of heights. A fine bird like Apony ought to do you though.
Oh yeah, shit. On your fucking, I remember, bro. On that game, you got the fucking, you got the Final Fantasy 7 characters lined up on the side, I swear. Like the way they look in, oh my god, did she just give me more fucking busy work? Like the way they look in the 15 on the car. You got the 15, you got the 15, you know, what's the word? Decal. You got the FF15 decal on the side of the fucking whip, bro. That shit was cold as fuck. I remember. I saw that shit. I was like, how the fuck do you even do this, bro? Cosmo Canyon, huh? Let's go. Is that meant to be the high wind? Nah, they fucked the game up, Snakey, but they didn't fuck you up that bad, man. They didn't fuck you up that bad, bro. Nah, they've showed us the high wind earlier in the game. The high wind's not that bad still. The high wind's alright, man. Looks cool. The high wind looks like the high wind. It's a little bit like more shiny than it used to be, but it's cool. So we do have a real high wind, but we probably won't see it until the next game, I don't think. That tiny Bronco, if you're familiar with the original, right, Snakey? That tiny Bronco, do you remember in the original you get a plane with Sid and it gets shot down and it turns into a boat and you like use it to like boat around the place? That's what that plane, the tiny Bronco we was just in, that's what it is. But in this game, because they're doing things differently, it didn't get shot down. You get me? I don't know what they did wrong about this game, but they definitely did something wrong where like instinctively I'm avoiding every single fight except for boss fights. And I'm pretty sure Ruthless said on his stream, which this is like a run through thing. Ruthless at first was on like more of a collectionist trying to do all the side quests and everything. And he had said as well that in his playthrough he was just naturally running past all the enemies. So it's like there's got to be a big flaw in your game design if like the players just feel like the correct thing to do is to run away from every combat situation. There's no like desire to upgrade your materia or upgrade your armor or unlock your skills. Like it's just like, nah, fuck that, I'm not bothering with that. And you know why I think that is? I think part of the reason why players are naturally not bothered to fuck with the combat in this game is because we already fucked with the combat in the previous game. We've already done all of this. Do you get what I'm saying? And so like naturally your mind just kind of doesn't really want to do it again. You're just like, no, I've already done that. Like whatever. You go to do the combat is boring as shit compared to the combat you're used to, because your characters are like fucking maxed out to the moon. And so then you just kind of, it just becomes some like a bit of a chore. Every now and then you get like a combat section, but this is more just like it's more like a train ride, you know. I feel like I'm strapped in on the FF7 train cart or whatever, and like, yeah, we're just rolling through, baby. But then again, I mean, I'm sure there is problems with the game as to why that is, but like, it's not for you to say like, oh yeah, that does look one for one, that shit there. But like, yeah, it's not for you to say like, oh, you know, it's good or bad or whatever. But I mean, you want some juice? Yeah. It's not for you to say whether it's good or bad game design, but for me, I'm reckoning it's bad game design. But you could just say it's me and the way I'm playing it. Do you get me? So like,
It really is you.
what up, Nanaki? We finally made it to Cosmo Canyon, which is legit my favorite part of the original. Hands down, it's my favorite part. The music, the amount of time I spent there, the cool weapons they sell you there. They sell you some really cool gear in the original. Like, I'm so happy to be here.
You can let them through.
Is it those damn towers?
I promise.
This Universal Soldier ripoff, everybody, bro. Come on. Rocket Town props don't exist in this timeline. Yeah, exactly, bro.
Hey guys, it's me. Who?
And they remixed the song. Let's see how this song drops.
Such a softie.
Real quick. Gotta check something.
Man said, what is this? The Universal Soldier ripoff. Bro, this shit is a meme.
Wanted posters.
It didn't drop in it.
Terrorists who bombed those reactors.
The thing is, they made another timeline. There is nothing stopping them making 100 timelines. That's the whole point, baby. It's like, bro, you got one timeline, you got 3 timelines now. Well, why don't you just make 3,000 timelines, and we'll just have whatever going on. But their faces are wrong in it.
To the sanctum of planetology. Cosmo.
Yeah, the mugshot or whatever, but it's wrong. That's because Reeve remixed it a couple chapters back. Reeve did it to keep Shinra off the scent. Reeve, Catsif. Nah, I don't like this place. Oh, but they're playing the song, aren't they? It sounded bad at first because the flute didn't drop. But they play. Let's just wait and listen to the song for a minute. Hold on. It's not even bad. Let me turn it up. Let me turn it up for a minute. I really like this song. Hold on. Fucking off the chain, bro. Yeah, alright. I like this theme still. Oh shit, the phone. Yo, baby, you okay? I'm just streaming. Ah, the headphone. I'm just streaming, baby. Oh, what's up? Oh, you finished it. Oh, shit. Yo, can you hear me? Yo. Can you hear me? Yeah, alright, cool. Oh, let's turn down this song too. Yeah, I just had a little bit of a break. Yeah, go on, baby. Yeah, it loops you back, yeah. I'm just on the phone to Lash, you guys, and Lash is excited because she just called me to say that she just finished Bayonetta 1. She just completed it. And she's like, yo, I just finished the game, like, what the fuck, so hype. And she's just getting familiar with the whole New Game Plus system that game has, where you get, you loop back in with all of your gear. What are you saying, Lash? Is it hype, or are you like, nah, you're gonna do it next time? She said she's gonna run it again with all of her gear. Yeah, man. Like, I feel like probably the first 3 difficulties are probably like the most like casually exciting. You play the normal one, you play the hard one, and then the one afterwards. And then after that, it starts to get super techy. But like those few rounds are pretty good.
Now that I'm home and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village.
And it's fun to use them finally, innit? You know that in Bear games you unlock all of this shit, and by the end of the game you got nothing to do with them. So I like how, like in Bayonetta, for example, you unlock all this cool shit and you're able to loop back to the beginning, and you get to play the whole game using all of this fly shit that you just spent however long unlocking. Do you hear me? Now you get to actually use it. Like,
I suppose it was
I like
your
that.
duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
No, I'm not pig. Is that you,
Okay,
my
cool.
boy?
I think I remember the secret levels. Okay, cool. We've been playing FF7 Rebirth.
So,
and this game is just as trash as it was last time when you tuned in to watch.
I'm sure we'll see.
But we got to what the part that we got to now is my favorite part of the classic, of the original. It's my favorite bit. So obviously they're probably just gonna ruin it, but like I'm happy to be here. We might get some cool cutscenes when we meet Bugenhagen, which is cool. But yeah, this game's really bad, bro. They got these cool monsters in the original called weapons. And in this game, they showed us a weapon, and it's basically just a silly fish, like a giant fish monster, basically. Doesn't have any arms or legs. Like, it doesn't look like a giant kaiju. Like, it's not like a big Godzilla monster. It's just a giant silly fish, like a huge Magikarp. Do you hear me? It's just, it's a... So...
Feel the energy all around you, at our very core.
LaShawn's on the phone there, and she says, well, maybe they're doing this just they hate Final Fantasy VII. Maybe that's why. And I wouldn't be surprised if Tetsuya Nomura low-key does hate Final Fantasy VII. You know, a lot of guys, like, their shit that gets really famous, they hate it. Like, Alan Moore hates The Watchmen. Do you get what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised if Tetsuya hates Final Fantasy VII. And if he hates this project. And part of the reason why he puts all of his ideas into it is because, you know, he didn't want to do this. He wanted to do other stuff. And Square Enix put him on the project. He didn't actually want to make this. He wanted to do other things. And he doesn't want to direct games. He's even said in the past he doesn't know how to direct games. And he just wants to do art. But Square Enix keep forcing him to take on these roles, these jobs. And we end up with shit games like this. But yeah, alright then, Lash. If you're rolling, or do you want to tell me little more sexy fly things about the game? Did you want to tell me more cool things about the game?
Not so fast. Sorry, but visitors aren't allowed in here. You see, this is where we keep all our valuables.
Okay, so you know what would be sick then, yeah? Maybe if you finish playing that game, like you unlock, you beat the next difficulty or whatever, like you check the next ones, or like you play it until you're, you play it until you're like, yeah, I've done it. Then you can like pick one of the difficulties, choose one, and then we'll run that difficulty on the stream if you like. That'll be hype still, and I'd like to watch it. I haven't seen Bayonetta in a long time.
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Yeah.
Thank you for looking after Mom.
Oh shit, it's Bugenhagen. Sorry, wait one sec, wait. It's Bugenhagen, dog. Look at this crazy bitch.
Planetology here in the canyon. One could
He's
say
the
I
master
know a
material,
thing or
yeah,
two
he's the
about
Cries
our
of the
world.
Planet guy.
A thing or two. I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Why does Naniki sound like a little kid now?
Well, it might seem that
Did his
way
voice
to a
change when
child
we
like
got here?
yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms,
I
would say
gotta
he's
go
about
back and find out what happened to Naniki's voice. Why does he sound like a kid?
That's more than old enough. I can protect our
Yeah.
world and everyone in it.
Yeah, I have no idea either. I probably was talking over the. I was probably talking over the dialogue that explains it. Probably he just puts on that deep voice when he's out of town to pretend that he's older than he is.
Have you announced your return to?
Let's pause it and find this out. While I'm finding this out, let me tune in with Lash quick and figure out what's going on. So yeah, go on, Lash. Tell me the thing. Sorry, that was just an epic moment. We had to be like, what the fuck's going on? What was the last thing you was gonna tell me? Do you remember?
Johnny.
All right, cool. All right then. Yeah, I love you, baby. You take care and enjoy playing your cool game. And I'm gonna carry on playing my trash game, and I'll catch you in a little bit. All right, baby. I'll see you later. Bye. Yeah, I'm here with Water Serpent, chilling. All right, cool. All right, baby. Bye. Lash said cool, Water Serpent. And she said cool to the homies in the chat too. Because nothing, you lot was chatting about Bayonetta earlier, isn't it, Ruthless? Do you hear me? So yeah, she beat that game now still. She's finished. She's done with it. Smoked it. Right. Maybe this cutscene explains it. This cutscene might explain why his voice changes.
Hey, guys!
What the fuck, bro? Naniki, he was hiding that voice the whole time. Yeah, as soon as he sees them, his voice just naturally just shifts. Like, he just gets excited and his voice just changes. Man said, oh, okay, it's the Bronco. You was about to get pissed off. They made the highway in the tiny little drop ship. Yeah, that would have been fucking rough, bro. If they switched the high wind up for that tiny little piece of shit plane, that would have been cold, bro. Yeah, his voice just changes. That's just it. Like, maybe he's gonna explain it to us, but like it's just what happens, I guess, when he's in Cosmo Canyon.
We were so worried. Oh, come home.
Whoa.
Now, why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on.
Okay.
You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that?
I'm so confused, bro.
Hey guys, it's me. Who?
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something.
I'm just seeing if there's any cutscene that explains, like, you know.
I was born and raised.
I was born and raised. What? Come on, bro. Pick a voice.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a watcher of the veil like those before me, until I was taken by ship.
Man said I had a change of mind on this game about the same chapter you did. Yeah. I feels you, bro. The game shifts, man. I mean, it was never the best game, but like it was tolerable and it had potential, and they just scrunched up all that potential and just threw it in the bin, dog. I said those damn towers. Yeah, bro, those towers is fucked up, man. This is what happened? What happened?
Not a dog.
Is that you, my boy?
Coming!
So it's fully not. They just don't address it yet, right? They're just gonna talk about it. It's a different voice actor. Yeah, it's a voice. It's a different voice actor, bro.
I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is.
The real question is, why does his voice change? Is that what Barrett was about to say? The real question is, who the fuck is this new voice actor that's just showed up in chapter 10?
You see, I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Fucking hell, man.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore.
Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck are we doing here, man? My mama had hopes and dreams for me, bro. I don't know if she ever hoped and dreamed I'd be sitting around playing this shit. Look at this guy floating on that god tier materia. What do you think that thing does? That materia like vaporizes your whole shit. Yeah, farming the towers and stuff and the crystal rocks and stuff for materia points is I draw the line there, bro. Like on principle, I'm not playing that, innit? Like, I'm not playing it.
Oh, have my devices piqued your curiosity? They are essential to my studies of the planet.
That's what I mean about it being soulless. Like, I don't know what it is about this Cosmo Canyon, but it's just like, it's kind of, it's cool. I could take it. I could leave it. I don't feel overwhelmed with joy to be here in the way that I imagined I would have been. And I think it's just because it's a bit too different. Like the whole game as well, like, you know, the game's already set its tone and everything. But it's like, yeah, like I was, even from when we was playing Remake, I was excited to come to Cosmo Canyon and visit Bugenhagen. And now that I'm here, this one it doesn't feel like the other chapters did. Like how some of the other chapters I felt like I just wanted to leave. Like I just wanted to get out of there as fast as I could. I don't really feel like that about this chapter yet. But like, it doesn't, it's not hitting. Wow, look at how dead that view is, bro. There's like nothing. It's like nothing. It's just rocks. They didn't think to put anything interesting. Not like a mountain or just a flat rock. Yeah, just a canyon. Fucking hell, bro. I mean, I get it. It's a canyon, but like, you know, the view just looks whack. Like, what the fuck is that? But yeah, no, it's more just like, this place doesn't seem special. Like, I could take it, I could leave it. Like, when you hit Cosmo Canyon in the original, like, it hits you, bro. You walk in, it's got heavy bass, it's doom 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 doom. And it fucks you up, and then the flute comes in, the fucking red runs off all charged up like grandfather, and then you get hit with some heavy lore, like some next level lore. You're like getting smashed in the face with lore. You go to the weapon shop, it's brand new rare fucking weapons like the butterfly edge and all this crazy shit, bro. It's overwhelming, bro. And then you go deep down into the cave and you fight against the Gi, yeah, and all of that shit. Like, it's god level, bro. And I mean, we just got here, but like, yeah, it doesn't have the same vibe. It doesn't have the same vibe, and you're just kind of confused because Nanaki's got a different voice actor all of a sudden. And then when you catch up to him and you're like, Nanaki, why do you sound like that? He's like, don't worry, guys, I'm back to my usual deep voice. And he's like, what the fuck, man? Well, you pick a voice, bro. Man said, yeah, you say they didn't fuck it up, but from what you've seen, they did indeed fuck it up that bad. Fish weapon and whispers and the rest of the game. Yeah, I think I think what I was trying to get across is more like, the game is perfect if they would just stick to the source material. Like, it looks fine, the combat system's fine. That's two of the most important things down, bro. Like, the art style is pretty fucking good, man. Like, the NPCs look stupid, but the main characters look really good. And some of the bosses, some of the enemy designs are pretty cool. So like, it looks good, combat's good. All you gotta do now is stick to the source material. And that's what I meant when I said, like, it's not fucked up. Like, it's not fucked. There's nothing wrong with the game, bro. The only thing that's wrong with the game is, like you said, it's not Final Fantasy VII. It's just some other shit. But like, if they had stuck to the source material, this right here, same combat system, same graphics, same everything, this would be a great game. But because they've just diverged and done whatever they wanted, it's not a great game. No way. What do we even do? We go over here and we talk to this thing. What is this? Right. Man said, sorry, bro. I know they fucked up big time. No, don't say sorry to me, bro. I'm partying hard, dog. These motherfuckers is lucky they got their $70, and they're lucky that, I mean, they're $100, and they're lucky that they're fucking, they're getting any trophies out of me, bro. Because you know, like, they're going to show that to their investors to try and, like, argue that they should get more money to make another piece of shit like this. So they're lucky I'm even giving them trophies, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? But, like, yeah, man, nah, don't be sorry, bro. We be playing this shit for the memes. Motherfuckers is ready to buy this shit. Motherfuckers bought this shit. I tell you what I'm sorry about. I gotta apologize to my son, bro. I bought this bullshit for my son, bro. Because we played the demo, and he really likes Cloud as a character. And, like, we watch Advent Children together. Like, it's hype, bro. So, like, I'm gonna just have to tell him I'm really sorry. Like, he hasn't started playing it yet. He's playing Remake, but I'm gonna have to tell him, like, listen, man, I'm sorry, son, but you can play it if you like, but that game is fucking whack. And, like, me and you can play the original together, okay? And, like, yeah, he might like it still. Yeah. I think if you don't know the original, that's one argument you could say, like, people that don't know the original might enjoy it because they don't recognize the changes. But I think that even if you didn't recognize the changes, the game itself is such a bad game that like I said, I couldn't imagine most players making it past the gold saucer. I think if you were strong enough to get to the gold saucer is probably where you call it quits. Like, I mean, I call it quits right now. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Does anyone in the chat know?
For everything exists through her.
Yeah. Lash decided to jump on the New Game Plus, Ruthless. She's gone onto it. So I said to her, you know, if you do the New Game Plus and then you do the New Game Plus and you, like, you know, you settle into the game properly and you feel like you really like the shit, I said she can pick a difficulty and we'll run it on the stream still. Because I'd like to have Bayonetta on the stream. Do you hear me? It's something I was planning to play one day. But if she's got the save file set up and she's prepared to play it, I'll be more than happy to, like, watch. Do you know what I mean? We can do, like, a joint episode or some shit. I'd be hyped still. I'm a big fan of Bayonetta. And with Stellar Blade coming out, I really wanted to put some shine on Bayonetta and Nier Automata, because I feel like they're big influences on Stellar Blade. The way that these fucking things are is so frustrating still. It's like you literally never know where you're meant to go or what you're supposed to do. But they designed the world in a way where you feel like you are. You know, like some games are like you know, they kind of leave you to it, right? So you never really know what you know. And so you're like, cool, let me figure it out. And so every new map you get to, you start figuring yourself out. This game gives you the impression that it's going to tell you where you're supposed to go and shit. And then it just doesn't. And then you just wander around aimlessly for a long time while you try and figure out what the fuck is going on. Planetary phonograph. Bargenhagen, can you stop? Was it Bugenhagen? Bro, stop wasting my fucking time, bro. But yeah, Chris, they did fuck up big time, baby. The man said unless they're telling a timeline where they explain different aspects of the story, as well as the future of their fates. Wait, unless they're telling a timeline where they explain different aspects of the story as well as the future of their fates. Yeah, I think basically, so it's 3 timelines. You got this timeline, Zack's timeline, and the original timeline. And Sephiroth, we're going to see for ourselves in the final chapter, but the way I understand it, Sephiroth is trying to fuse all the timelines into one timeline so that he can, like, I don't know, gather all the power or whatever, then hit that shit with the meteor, and then gather all the life stream energy and then take over the planet or whatever. So it's the same scheme as before, but just with new timeline hijinks mixed in, you know?
Excuse me?
Pardon me, the fucking thing knocking.
Yes, that would do them some good.
Alright, Snakey, I probably missed you, bro. Yeah, you're gone already, Ruba. I said, nice one, brother. Oh, I missed him, Ruba. I would have given him a bit. I would have nice one, bruv. I said, nice, bruv. Are you done? Yeah, big up, Snakey. And you know, bless you up, Ruba. Bless up for coming in the chat and blessing us with that super vibes, Ruba. You're a funny guy, bro. Anyway, let's keep this show on the road. Let's get the fuck over here. Try and progress this story.
I present to you our
and he was right. Let's see. He said 20 minutes, right? Let's see how many minutes it took me to see.
The latest iteration. This particular one is my original design.
Wow. He was exactly right. He said it's going to take me about 20 minutes. And he said that at 20:03. And when I looked on my phone, it was 20:23. It was exactly 20 minutes. That's the superpower Snakey's got there, you know. He timed my shit to a T. He was like, Tokyo's gonna be at least 20 minutes late, and I was precisely 20 minutes late to read his comment. It's fucking nuts, bro. That's how you know he's been fucking with the stream for a minute still. Yeah, Lash not here with me. She's gone off the phone, but yeah, she said she's doing that new. Oh shit! It's fucking going down, boys and girls. I'm fucking hype. It's finally something interesting. You know how long I've been sitting there like a zombie playing this piece of shit, waiting for something good to happen. Fuck. We're in motherfucking Bugenhagen's observatory, baby.
It's not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it.
Get some Pepsi,
Rather,
baby.
It is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life.
Fuck, man. Finally something cool is happening, bro.
It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind...
What, like, oh, if he could go out into space and look at, like, Mars and see if Mars has a life stream. I get you.
So,
don't worry about me talking over this one. We're gonna clip this and we're gonna watch this one back. Was there a fucking thing? I hope it didn't say that this is a blocked scene or anything. I'll be pissed.
what of the mind?
Sometimes they block the scenes from recording. Yeah, it's fucked.
Much like its former vessel.
Just watch it back on the stream, but I guess I'm talking all over it, so.
To the great river where all intertwine
and circle the planet without end.
They lost me, you know. It's insane. They lost me, bro. I've been fucking with this game since I was a kid. I'm looking at this and I just don't give a shit about any of this, bro. They've really upset like my you know, I don't know what the word is, but like I don't give a shit, bro. I was really hyped when the cutscene started, but quickly I was like, oh, it's just another one of your shiny cutscenes. Fuck you. You know? And I don't want to feel like that. I want to feel a bit more like, yeah, man, fucking woo, it's part of the time. But like, I just don't. I'm just like, fuck you, man. Fuck your cutscenes and your graphics. Like, fuck your game, man. Just fuck you, bro. No, I don't think Water Serpent asked Arpin if Bugenhagen hired us to blow up the reactor, but I don't think it was him. No, I don't think it was him. I think that was like our idea, you know, because Barrett and the gang are a splinter cell of Avalanche, and Avalanche is like anti-Shinra, and Barrett's just on his own thing. So I think Barrett probably came up with that idea, probably. That's it. This is him. This is the guy. Okay, yeah, no, he can't see the planet crying. He can hear the planet screaming. He can hear the planet screams with his devices. And so he's the one, basically that whole cutscene is about him telling the crew that like the planet is dying, basically. It's being because all the live streams being extracted from it. Let's just watch this one back and listen to it. But I mean, I say that, but I feel kind of silly saying that because like it looked good, but I don't know what it is about this game, but something within me just is like it won't allow me to enjoy it. Wow. Not like I'm trying to force myself to enjoy it, not at all. Like I don't do that. I go with the flow, but like yeah, like this should be the best shit of all time. And you know why I think I don't give a shit? Because it's an alternate dimension. This is not the Bugenhagen or the Cloud. This is just a bunch of fucking weirdos. Anyway, let's pull him back and let's not interrupt him. Let's see what he has to say. Waited a long time to see Bugenhagen in HD.
Only the beginning.
The shooting star.
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life.
Is that the black hole Sephiroth's worried about?
The planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream.
Back in the day, Bugenhagen's observatory was way more impressive because we didn't have so much.
As much a reservoir as it is a stream.
We didn't have so much technology in the real world. You know, like in the real world, we got like mad holograms and holographic technology for days now. But like back when you first visit Bugenhagen's shit, there was no holograms. So like when he turns on this sick fucking light show, like it was really impressive and you really felt like, whoa, this is the smartest guy in the world. Like he must know what he's talking about. It doesn't hit as hard now, like I said, because we got a lot of holographic tech these days. But like, yeah, at the time, this concept was pretty intense. Like,
the ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream.
No. Let me just hear that part back again. Sorry, guys. Hold on. That's all right.
To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. an apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted,
Okay, nice. That was a nice little cutscene. Oh yeah, okay, cool. That was the first good thing that's happened in this game in a long time.
Principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're
Man
using
said,
up.
that flower power. You know, I'm lucky. I was talking so much. I was on a roll for like 2 hours, I'm pretty sure, straight. But like, how long is this stream? 9 hours. We're probably going to have to end this episode and start a new one soon. Yeah. I think let's cut the stream and start a new
Does it
one.
actually fade away?
Before we hit the 12-hour limit.
What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
Yeah, I managed to miss that flower power, bro. I was on a roll, fam, and I talked straight through it. I didn't even see it. But yeah, it would be nice to see a little collab, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't mind having, like, you know, some of the homies that play the fighting games. I wanted to have them on here, like we play some fighting games together, stuff like that. Do you get me?
Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Right this way. Okay.
Hey, can I come?
Boy cats are attention seekers, apparently. And he's a talkative breed anyway. His breed likes to talk a lot. Yeah, he doesn't really meow. It's like he talks. He goes like, rah, rah, rah. Like he doesn't really meow. Like he's just fucked up. All right, let's save this one. Jesus Christ, this game is fucking dog shit, man. All right, we're gonna save this one right here. I'm gonna start a new episode in about like basically instantaneously after this one. So if you're tuned in and you're watching and you want to keep tuning in the vibes, just keep the notifications turned on. You're gonna see me go live in about 5 minutes. Motherfucking yeah, we're gonna keep this shit rolling. And yeah, we're just cutting the episode because we're coming up to 9 hours, and Twitch and YouTube, once you hit 12 hours, they stop saving your things. And realistically, like ideally, I think you want the videos to be around 1 to 3 hours for like, you know, for people just to be able to easily watch it. 9-hour video a little intimidating. Also, YouTube ain't even gonna throw that shit up on no one's algorithm, bro. That's like 9 hours. But yeah, shit is lit. We did a lot this thing and we made mad progress on the things them. So like yeah, the game's getting burnt down, bro. Let's see if we can't finish it tonight. It's a little good 10:30. We got time. Let's try and just fucking smoke this game, bro. But yeah, big up everyone that was in the chat this whole stream still. You lot kept the chat lit, bro. Shit was rocking still. I had stuff to talk about for days, dog. But yeah, like I said, keep an eye on the notifications. I'm gonna go live again in a minute, and I'll see you lot in the next one, dog. Peace.
Nothing but money on my mind. She say she love me, love is blind. She ride it up and down and then rewind. When we fuck, it gets better every time. I got 2 bad bitches by my side. I tell my ops don't even try. Anytime I lift, I let it fly. Come down and put 2 spirits in the sky. Hit your block and put some spirits on the floor. Niggas know I got a lot, but I need more. Nowadays, all my guap is kept offshore. Stash box, I got a couple keys of raw. Whoa, the weed is Arabian, burning it down like a Sabian. I'm coming down to the stadium, rolling with angels and aliens. There's only real ones in my radius. Everyone here know my alias. I'm coming down to the stadiums, rolling with angels and aliens. She take it straight to the face, laughing all of the way to the bank. Pardon, I take it straight to the face. Pull up and park barking. Jump out the spaceship, step over your carcass. When you look around, you see killers and carnage. My niggas is Martians, yeah, we live and die by the stardom. Even when we're in the darkness, you know we stay lit regardless. All of your bitches, they love me. All of your hatred is harmless. Only the gods can judge me, yeah. Even when we're in the darkness, you know we stay lit regardless. All of your bitches, they love me. All of your hating is harmless.